नशे में हम नशे में तुम हम दोनों क्या ही जाने नशे में घूम नशे में दूध ये दिल न कुछ भी माने कैसे बताऊं मैं तुम्हें मेरे दिल की बातें कैसे बताऊं मैं तुम्हें काटी कैसी रातें जाने जाओ तुम मेरी हो न क्यों जाने जाओ समझती हो न तू मेरी मन की बातें गुनगुना के आते तेरे पीछे भागे ज़माना समझे ना मुझे यो कैसे बताऊं कैसे छुपाऊं तन्हाई जो रहता वो कैसे जताऊं लिखे जो गाने वो किसे सुनाऊं अब तुम ही बताओ खेद है काफी जो लगता है घाव वो कैसे हटाओ अब तुम ही सिखाओ कि जिंदगी जीना है कैसा अब मैं और मेरी तन्हाई कहीं तेरे बिना हो गया अकेला ही सही जो प्यार था अंदर वो आज भी वहीं रखी है उम्मीद है काफी पर तुझे वो दिखता ही नहीं पर कुछ तो है सही पर मुझसे दूर कैसे हो कि तू खफाए रख के कैसे बैठा यूं जख्म जो इतने है गहरा निकल चुकी है ये अब जिस्म से रूह न जाने की तू न जाने की तू जाने जा न जाने की तू जिंदगी नशे से काबू नफरतें मुझ में न जादू जब माँ की याद आई तो छूनी ऊंचाई और पापा की आंसू मिटा दूं ये शायरी कहानी मेरी निकल पड़ा मैं ढूंढने शहर को ये दर्द जो काफी है गहरी बहा दूं मैं ये आंसू की लहर को या
What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome दोस्तों to another watch party live stream. Welcome to the stream.
Different mini.
7 minutes, yeah.
There are some subtleties in Foot's tactical game that maybe.
Hi Prashid, what's up Tyler? What's up HG Match Academy?
I can see
Welcome. What a Marcusson.
He's having fun. I think Sociable has some really good mid-range on maps like Ascent.
Quite energetic today, yes. Because
to rely on that. So
two good teams are playing.
Game to Foot's game that is a little bit underrated.
Foot gonna smash EDG, bro.
It seemed like
EDG ka recent form
been a little bit cleaner ability.
is quite dangerous.
Slow to close out.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, even the coach Vlad has said multiple times that there are some maps that they should have won, and we saw this even regionally.
Let's see.
Yeah, here we saw Ryan right after a time at 11.
China stomping,
and they go in and use.
They lost to Sheila Gaming.
Criminal to me. I think that if you're 11-5 up, you wait for the buy round, and then you.
2 months ago, they lost to Sheila Gaming.
Timeout is a little bit strange, and here we.
Nah, this is quite dominating, Chad.
Another timeout. There's an ult strat.
Ye dekho. They're stomping China. They lost to Tyloo.
This strategy doesn't make much sense to me either. The Raze ults going one way, the smokes don't compare with it.
ये कोई अलग ही roster है.
To me, I think it's a little bit about the inexperience, but
yep.
also these timeouts.
Kong Kong, Smoggy.
Some of these timeouts went later in
3-2.
the game need to improve just a little bit.
Boy, close games. Close games. Chichu and Kang Kang depend करता है ये. Bro, Smoggy भी तो मार रहा है.
I think that for Vlad, he has
1-1.
long deserved his flowers, I think is fair to say, considering how he's been able
2-1.
to turn teams
2-2.
from one thing into another thing by being able to turn foot around. When we consider the kickoff performance that they had, they went out
इस time coach था क्या?
It's not just
Autumn ही coach है ना अभी भी इनका?
He did it with challengers last year with SOP when we consider the
भाई
they went on. So
Autumn भाई gamer है यार. Autumn भाई निकलवाते हैं games.
Good old Turkish firepower and Turkish style that we're speaking
Ah,
about
but
here.
ये लोग aim करते हैं. They are aimers.
Been able to have quite literally turning that challenge.
Red Bull छोड़ो kombucha पियो kombucha.
Taking them to the global stage, one that they missed all of last year. Finally
Monster beat on
returning
Saleh.
to these events, and I think he deserves his flowers. And like I mentioned, it's that clear Turkish style and identity that he's been able to implement.
Yeah, and I think that works really well in this meta right now. It rewards you for playing that style. Double duelist has
double duelist aiming.
Been working all of this tournament. I think the traditional old Foot, where a double initiator team, and not quite leaning into that just all-in death ball style that I think this Foot is doing perfectly right now.
It feels like two teams where the meta has come to them. They've found themselves in these last few months to now make it to these playoffs. But let's send it back outside. Jen Lee, she's standing by with Yetuje.
Yetuje.
Jen here with Yeruje of Foot. Yeruje, you guys are now entering quite a relatively unfamiliar territory for yourselves against an unfamiliar opponent.
China खेल
What
रहे
are your
सीधा.
plans to handle both challenges
This is the
today?
best final of Master Champs or any other match. Best finals? Best finals 23 LA मेरे को लगता है. नहीं. Lock in final. Fnatic versus Loud. Lock in finals. Banger.
I don't know. Be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
So much, yeah.
So maybe it's just foot things that they need to do today to win. Earlier, we asked you in our MasterCard fan poll who
For real.
you expected
Mini
to
continue
come
Fnatic
out
को
on top
Master
today. Would it be
Champs? I don't think so,
or
भाई.
SOP, EDG or Foot?
और currently Fnatic का तो नया कोच आ रहा है.
Closer than I would have expected.
Mini
Yeah, I think
smart
there's
तो
a
है.
bit of recency, like the people seeing
Lock in
soft
finals
play
what
right
made me
now.
fall in love with
Like,
VCT.
before
Lock
this
in final was
tournament,
crazy
this
भाई.
was
किसको support कर रहे हो?
Like,
आज मैं
before this
support कर
tournament,
रहा
you
हूँ.
would have had this point
China
counter
को. Yes
easily
sir,
beating
number
him
one
out, but I
China.
think that SOP right now is in
EDG
fantastic form,
and
and this is a head-to-head
Sheila
that I cannot
Gaming.
predict,
Yep.
and I am just so
Super
excited
idol
for
से
both.
I think what's interesting is we even saw Soft have a quieter
हमारी.
performance, right, in that last series. Yet still, people have that belief because
Bro,
of
ये
the
लोग
impact
कर्ज
and
क्यों
impression
कर
he's
रहे
made this
हैं?
tournament so far. Yeah, we're taking a look at the predictions here. Pretty evenly split. I want to hear the sell from you, Billy. What pushed you to predict Foot in this game?
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell Foot on this desk throughout this event? Because there have been doubters, but honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having
एक बंदा नहीं बोल रहा है XLG
as
जीतेगी.
well, you can really see how much they're enjoying
You know,
themselves,
you should
soaking up the environment. We've spoken about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that
कहाँ से आवाज
cohesion
आई?
today rather than
Hello?
relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is this is the first time that Foot has played against this style.
आवाज आ रही है?
जी
आज तो बड़े गेम से आज नंबर 1 चाइना डे.
आज बड़े गेम से ऐसा लगता है आपको?
चाइना के लिए. भाई हर्ष भाई अगर
अच्छा हो सकता है.
अगर आज दोनों टीम चाइना की हारती है तो वापस चाइना वर्सेस चाइना होगा.
यप.
ये क्या बात हो गई यार?
Quickly, what should we be looking forward to in the map beta for this series?
I think that
EDG is winning this, by the way. EDG भाई हर्ष भाई तुमको क्या लगता है EDG या फुट? मेरे को लगता है फुट वन साइड डोमिनेशन.
वन साइड तो नहीं होगा, मेरे को लगता है
In
फुट
this
जीतेगी,
map
बट
beta,
वन
our
साइड.
coaches standing by.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है स्टॉम्पिंग यार. Woo! कांकांग नहीं कांकांग नहीं है. भाई चाइना के हेवी फैंस हैं. हाँ
So today we're gonna do.
आज जोगमो 10 एस करेगा. जोगमो का नहीं पता, बेबी में जरूर करेगा.
So they will pick their side.
Team B.
Alright, EDG picks Team B, which means Foot is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is banned. And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent.
is banned.
Ascent is banned.
And Foot is picking the first map.
Haven.
हेवन is picked.
And the side.
अरे वो लोग उनको हेवन खेलने दे रहे हैं. फुट के अगेंस्ट हेवन तो किसी को नहीं खेलना चाहिए यार.
Defense.
पे तो एक्टिव
Your
नहीं
map
है.
We pick.
हाँ मतलब वो टाइम अबे बस वही लगाने के लिए
Pearl.
चाहिए यार
And
प्रेडिक्शंस.
side for Pearl, please.
Defense.
Okay. Then we have Fracture, Lotus, and Split.
ओए आज क्राउड होगी हर्ष भाई.
Fracture, Lotus.
आज
and
क्राउड है,
Split, yeah.
हेवी क्राउड है. देखो अभी.
We ban Lotus.
लोटस बैन. ओके
Last
ओके.
two maps are Fracture and Split, and EDG is banning.
फ्रैक्चर बैन कर दो. स्प्लिट खेलो स्प्लिट. फ्रैक्चर बहुत अच्छे हैं वो लोग.
Ban Split.
ओ माय गॉड ये लोग अपने भाई अपनी कब्र खोद रहे हैं खुद ही.
Side for the decider map.
Attack.
Okay, quick recap.
हेवन और फ्रैक्चर खेलना है फुट के सामने.
Then we have Pearl, Foot defense.
Hi, Tanmay
and
bhai.
we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Foot attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good
Correct.
luck, guys.
गुड लक ऑल द बेस्ट. फुट का कुछ सासी का पापा लग रहा
EDG
है.
picking into that Pearl despite it being their regional permaban, right? I think that makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big changes coming
Yeah,
out into
pick
this
up the
one.
slate.
Two teams
कौन सा उनका
with high
permaban है?
expectations. Foot,
क्या पता?
they've already taken down one world
Pearl,
champion to
Pearl.
make it here. But now they have to slay
शायद.
another. Foot versus EDG.
भाई
Our
भाई पर
first match
फुट
of
के
the day.
अगेंस्ट ये लोग
London.
फ्रैक्चर और ये
Are you
खेल
ready?
रहे हैं. हेवन आपने चाइना का देखा नहीं है. EDG का गेम प्ले देखो. हेवन पे हगास. हाय आदिल भाई. Who are you supporting today? I'm supporting Big China, bro. Big China number 1. Super. You can judge them according to map picks. I mean, who cares about China any day? What's up, bro?
और कितने टैंक फोड़े आज?
टैंक नहीं शिपे फोड़ी है.
शिपे फोड़ी है.
शिपे फोड़ी है.
对我来说，圣地亚哥是一个应该是
康康 is back
最糟糕的一段经历吧。
Only Kang Kang supporter, yep. Kang Kang is back, baby.
可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天。
Big game से footy डाला हूँ, hopefully they win, जीतेंगे जीतेंगे.
所以说导致我可能
Bro, इनकी जर्सी मस्त लग रही है.
我始終相信一句話，該來的總會來。
Masters turnuvasına başlamadan
जीत सकते हैं, जीत सकते हैं, Chad. EDC जीत सकते हैं. GT for the win है क्या आज? नहीं आज G2 नहीं जीती.
Enerjiyi yeni ve eski dünya
आज हार
şampiyonluğu
जाएगी.
yeni playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışında
आज G2 हारेगी.
onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı.
I believe.
पहला गेम किसका है boys?
İyi bir durumda
EDC food.
olduğumuz için özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于林顿来说，我们最重要的就是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
Foot is ready for playoffs. Are you?
भाई साहब.
अभी ये 2 रुपए का वॉकआउट लगा.
तो एक साथ दिखाते हैं ना सबको. Oh. Yep.
Bro,
भाई ये क्या वॉकआउट है भाई?
अबे लोड हो रहा है.
Please welcome EDG versus Foot.
ये हुआ ना. मेरे को लगा बस फोटो दिखा रहे.
अबे फोटो. बिल्कुल रिस्क नहीं लेना ये. ओ चैट किक पे प्रेडिक्शन चालू कर रहा हूँ मैं. किक पे प्रेडिक्शन चालू कर रहा हूँ मैच विन की. ओके सिर्फ मैच विन की प्रेडिक्शन लगा रहा हूँ.
Foot slayed the reigning
5 मिनट की
world
प्रेडिक्शन चालू है.
champions to make it to playoffs. But now they face another set of kings. EDG,
5 minutes.
2 years
Start
away
prediction.
from the top of their region. Now back
Prediction
in
चालू है,
playoffs
exclamation mark
against a team making their very
G2 जर्सी भी उतार दो कर्ज हटाने के लिए. नहीं ये मैं actually bro
bracket, but this map pool, Billy, it was an interesting one. We go Haven, we go Pearl, maybe some changes from expectation, especially in that second.
Yeah, for
Please.
sure. I think I want to start off with Haven super quickly. Obviously, been a very dominant map. It feels like the map of the event for them so far when we consider their Swiss stage performance. EDG, perhaps a trick up their sleeve coming in with the Pearl. I mentioned it before that this was their insta-ban regionally, so I'm intrigued to see if there's any changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This has been a great decider map for Foot so far throughout
EU
the
maps
tournament.
अच्छे maps हैं भाई.
They almost let it slip away from them against NRG the other day.
Yeah, I think for Haven, it's about.
नहीं agent drop होगा map drop होगा.
Jet this time around. We've not been seeing it from him
चीचू ने
regionally,
उसका नाम
and
उल्टा
that is
रखा
the map
होता.
where Sop has been looking
चीचू का नाम
phenomenal.
उल्टा.
Every time he picks up that operate on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think Foot have come into this tournament with Haven looking amazing. I don't have too much to.
G से G2 में किसको support करते हैं? Of course.
I think the defense side, they need to be far more
जो आगे
aggressive
होता.
this time around. They were playing far too passive. That's not the EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off though, a bye straight into the playoffs.
हंस रहे
Billy, I
हैं.
think that
हंसी
that's
मजाक चल रहा है.
exactly what this team needs to get that last 10% to be ready for another championship.
For sure. I want to pick up what Minnie was saying though about what Kang
Live
might
press
be
करो,
playing.
live ही है
He's
दोस्त,
playing
देख.
a variety of different agents on this map. I'm curious to see if it is the Jet,
maps
if they
bro.
jump back onto
वो
the
अच्छे तो maps
Chamber.
है भाई.
That's where my question goes. What do we see Kang play and how does that impact the rest of what this team
All in
performs?
EDG.
On the other side, when I'm thinking
All
about
right,
Foot,
all right.
Stally being having incredible performance on Haven on that Sova, but then also
वहाँ से लगा है
Foot being an
Foot पे.
incredible waylay so far throughout this event.
Yeah, I think this might be.
भाई अगर आज 100 मारा तो गेम खत्म है.
But I think that toe to toe right now.
वो लोग हेवन चालू कर रहे हैं ऊपर से.
I want to see EDG just coming in like the form Foot have, and today we're going to have just two teams that have got that explosivity, they got that firepower, they've got the kind of defining meta Valorant style right now, and I'm just excited.
Turkey, China, since the beginning of those
Turkey versus China,
we're known for exactly this, the aggression, the individualism.
इसका मतलब क्या होता है? एक गोली ऊपर एक गोली नीचे.
And the meta's now come to them for both of
Kick
these
पे live हो,
teams.
yep, exclamation mark
I think
की.
you look with different
Multi-streaming.
expectations, at least in the way of the fans. There's so many people.
Hello भाई, YT पे live कब करोगे?
Damn long to see them back in a playoffs like this.
Yeah, with
Champs
in
बोल रहा है भाई?
at the end of the year, this is the tournament now, there's no excuse.
ये क्या comp है?
The meta is their way, form is their way. I think everything is pointing towards EDG. EDG's
Sky Rays Waylay.
here. We're seeing Waylay Sky. Kong Kong not playing the Jet here. There's going to be big question marks if he
China के
is
6 week का prep
Waylay,
दिखेगा,
because Jet
जितना तो
is the
चाहिए.
obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong Kong on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to the regional performance, I'm also looking at small
Underground rapper Rip NKK is a big fan of him. Oh,
we've not really had a chance to speak about
मेरे को लगा एक गोली नीचे एक गोली ऊपर.
Such great individual performances when we
और
think
दो
about
गोली
how he
गायब.
looked coming into this event through China, looking incredible.
Yeah, starting on that defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me. I think that with the Waylay, with the Rays, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays,
Footloose
or
EDG win.
mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against Foot. Foot are going to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see
कॉम्बो क्या क्या बैठेगा देखना भाई. रेज नेड, स्काई फ्लैश, वेले स्लो, और इन लोग के पास भी भाई जूस भाई आज चालू हो जाए तो आज खत्म है. पर ये लोग रेस खेल रहे हैं. रेस एक इंसेन पिक लग रही है मेरे को. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई रेस हेवन पे काम कर सकता है.
Tell me this Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jet? It seems so obvious to put.
रिवील नहीं है. एक और टीम है जो रिवील के साथ नहीं खेलती है.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent.
भाई चाइना के heavy fans है चैट.
Trap plays, using
And imagine उनकी टीम सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाए.
Get that A main space, to get that garage space, but I haven't seen it so far from them.
इसका पुराना मेटा था ना. Sky Breach.
For this moment to return to global playoffs, but a fierce.
All right, bro. इन लोगों की जर्सी कितनी dope है. यप अच्छी दिख रही है.
As we hop into things with Bren and Sacha.
Stop jinxing China. Nah, bro. China number 1. China is gonna win everything. China are the winners.
The champions of China going up against a Foot team. They're on absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now that have just bested the reigning world champions and now looking to take another scalp here as we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Commonwealth Arena.
EDG massive crowd favourites, but there are so many questions immediately about
massive
what
crowd
they're up to
favourites
because this composition change.
Good flash. तीन लोग कौन हुए? Look at Soft. They're not stopping. भाई नेट बड़ा util, big util.
Using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards Foot now in a different direction. Looking towards B. It is open. A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call, just go all the way, wrapping around. They know that A lobby space is taken.
ये खाली है.
And they know.
भाई EDG कितना heavy C की तरफ खेल रही थी वे. Nobody ये push किया है.
Jenny's can taken down instantly. Look at this trip as well that was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their head.
अच्छा.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant.
भाई इन लोग को long clear करना चाहिए साथ में. Nice.
They are surrounded.
अच्छा call है, अच्छा call है.
Multiple
go clear long, go clear long.
Split up, scattered across the winds essentially, and
Got.
clearance is called for. Nobody rooted out of his position.
Do have any core flank? Nice shot, Sociable.
Trades are coming in thick and fast. Smogido missing this opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali, knows he has to play time up towards that.
मार दे मेरे भाई, nice.
Wins his fight.
Zeus भाई मार दो.
This is Foot in complete control.
अरे उसने खुद का 20 HP डाउन कर लिया. पिस्टल राउंड है चीचू भाई.
Task ahead of him and a time already ticking.
Yeah, good round baby.
The pistol open here on Haven.
And what a great
Foot can get destroyed here.
Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like they're in slightly better form, at least to open things up. They're the team that's heated up, having played the Swiss stage.
Nah, insane confidence from Foot bhai.
Lots of Foot players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous
team. Beautiful. अगर Zeus on रहता है तो मजा आएगा.
And even when their backs are against the wall, even when they lose maps, they are never falling over. Every map is close, and I think in this series, a lot of the maps, they're going to be favored. Haven has been their stomping ground.
I mean, map pool is something that are definitely
Fnatic classic
talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one.
Who are you supporting? I'm supporting China #1.
Yeah, at some point,
London.
Some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But boy, pacho log ek gamble.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the flash, but it could have got other ideas.
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of a tag from the Marshal. Even in previous iterations of EDG's Haven, he looked like a potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attack side calling and the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG.
भाई फुट की कॉलिंग कभी-कभी बहुत beautiful रहती है. मतलब ये राउंड पे नहीं बोल रहा है, ऐसे in general बोल रहा हूँ.
There are a lot of threats when you think about Foot coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a
एक
comp like this
महीना.
plays. I'll tell you,
एक महीना prepare किए इन लोग ने.
चाइना 50 दिन पहले खत्म की थी.
वही ना. एक महीना आज में टाइमर कितना चल रहा है?
Yeah.
Spike beep.
Making a right call on this one. Nobody
Sky trap में फंसा.
It's going to be heard by Yedajay.
Beep beep.
अबे यार ये क्या टाइमर है यार?
Most of the presence going to be through
CT,
and that's where Foot are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ult slider at it. Stop taking that first contact. Looking for it.
Sock mara.
Armor dissipated. Overwhelmed though, EDG. Right their time. Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive too. Couple of bulldogs saved.
मेरा अभी फटा.
There we go.
Just out of dodge.
Klurge भाई reload कर लो. Hyderabad में थोड़े आगे भी.
A nice collection from EDG there. Takes a bit of
Klurge
sting
तू
out
cheater है.
of
किस
it.
बात का cheater हूँ बे?
But EDG have got to show us in this round right here what they've been prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected
सिर्फ
one.
aggressive है और
It's
कुछ
one
नहीं.
clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing
अरे मैं इतना पीछे था. मोह कसम. हाँ जतिन भाई.
Being made and heard here by nobody. He's going to be calling for some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia at prime, but all of it. Sop is ahead of most of this here. But he doesn't end up squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu. Swift dismissal.
कोई बात नहीं, bonus है.
Down and Foot were moving in a completely different direction.
Timing.
Off the back of it with Jenny. Re-exploration.
Jenny सन पहले योरू खेल रहा था ना?
Massive advantage now to EDG. Contact plays continue here.
Short Kangkang.
EDG no messing around as Kangkang is
अरे तेरी आवाज देख रहे हो?
combining their might.
आवाज सुनो crowd की भाई.
Not something that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to go for these contact plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Kangkang have got the saturate and the name to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side.
भाई पर आवाज सुन रहे हो एक किल पे?
Works as we watch because it's such an unusual one, but Foot themselves
क्या crowd आई है बे?
Double guessing their own preparation. Normally they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus. If they had hard committed to the A fight, I'm not sure that EDG was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed to his team about his entry.
पहला buy round.
And early on,
like
EDG
fan
been
max.
putting a priority towards Garage and towards B. They seem to expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Expect.
Flash Kangkang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit though. Move with the cam enough really.
पूरा चाइना आ गया क्या? भाई साहब heavy fans
in a very forward spot. Just
spot किया.
That one, yeah, just ahead.
Imagine ये डिंग करता.
It's good information though from the
फिर अभी भी दो लोग तीन लोग हैं.
Recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the side.
कितना confuse कर रहे हैं उनको. Look at EDG. लोग सुअर push कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, Smoggy though is going to
They're gonna fight it. They're gonna fight it. Yeah, good trade, baby.
That's a little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate. Dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if he can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu.
Flash हो गए दोनों.
He's trying to bail out nobody who's cut tight to this corner.
हाँ यार इनका crossfire बहुत अच्छा है यार. YouTube ऐसा क्यों load हो रहा है यार?
Now they're going to be overwhelmed and the presence comes down to the aim and the gunfights. Nobody.
Nice Crystalli.
Still traded out in the end. Crystalli. Did a number on him. It's brought Foot into a 2v1.
एक और बार YouTube load हुआ मैं Twitch पे देखूँगा.
Problem, Jenny. Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner, and there it is, cleaned up.
Good round.
Foot leading this one 3-1 so far.
Re-exploration with that trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players up. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great. But all of his health dies in the meantime. Foot focused on taking out
टाइमिंग मैच करते हैं, टाइमिंग मैच करते हैं. अगर टाइमिंग बराबर हुई तो ठीक है, नहीं हुई तो फिर कुछ भी नहीं. हर बार टाइमिंग बोलो 5 4 3 2 1 मैं आगे चला गया.
Is the deadliest weapon.
मैं आगे हूँ दोस्तों, चिंता की बात नहीं है.
Nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, they're probably going to pay for it. But as of now, that foot exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
कांग ऑफ निकाला है. 4 लोग towards A.
Brave. A lot of damage done, breaks the trip here. Yetajay just softened up and called.
दोनों बराबर एचपी में, दोनों एक दूसरे को बराबर गोली मारे हैं. सी खाली है. कांग ऑफ पे है.
Kang on the line. He is not going to be a threat in this round. Just holding that A line as the rest of EDG get to rotate and help Jenny.
Jenny needs some assistance now. He's going to be spotting a bit of contact, but just the one play.
भाई अकेला है. Good shot. Nice shot.
Unaccounted for. Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful.
भाई मे भी EDG को सेव करना पड़ जाए. एक और प्लेयर मर गया उनका तो. कांग के पास ऑप है.
Doing this one with the operator and Kang.
ये देख पहली बार देख रहा हूँ ये ऑपरेटर. नहीं दवाई भी चला रहा था.
When his team needs it,
दवाई और क्रॉन भी चला रहा
है. It's going to make it very tough.
क्या है?
Mistakes to be made.
वो फीड लैग हो रही है ना अर्ज भाई.
Overzealous potentially with the pizza. It looks like they're
फीड अटक जा रही है ना बीच में.
He's still looking for a little bit more.
नहीं कास्टर की आवाज आ रही थी.
Shoulders of Smoggy. EDG slow going with this retake, and at this point you might be just calling it quits for the save. Still kills flooding in, but at this point yet time ticking too far away.
कास्टर की आवाज आ रही थी भाई बस.
Added to the tally here for Foot.
अगर कास्टर की आवाज आ रही है और वीडियो अटका है तो इसका मतलब फीड अटकी है ना. Missing Simon EDG is not good with Jenny as it was with Simon. Simon की प्लेयर था एक.
Still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke, especially with.
ना बे ये कितना लोड हो रहा है.
Holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to.
रोज नहीं हो रहा था, आज मेरा YouTube लोड हो रहा है.
This comp could retake fairly well.
अब शॉट भी श्योर है बे. भले ही हार जाओ राउंड, फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Going to take a timeout fairly early here. Foot are learning more about their opponents with each round that passes.
Yeah, forcing a lot of rotations with just some of the early noise that Foot are putting out.
And the rotations are late, Brent, as well. Yeah. I mean, Gianni there was begging for help for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot of forward notice that EDG needed to get over to C and help him. But there was no flood there.
No. Taking a look at this Coinbase win condition, there's not too much to look forward
to. No Simon, no win.
EDG just
ज़्यादा आगे इसलिए हो रहा है लोड. ऐसा है क्या?
Together, whatever this timeout is for.
बहुत ज़्यादा आगे इसीलिए.
I mean, I would say the big win condition for EDG would be trying to lock
down
EDG
का कोच विनर है यार.
With the operator.
ऑटम भाई है.
I think when you look at what Foot are going to be doing on that side of the map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really want to take a fight, I think A-Long, if you can try to even use your refract to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes, that would be a fantastic way
to
generate some early picks.
भाई क्रिस्टाली का अल्ट, सोशबल का अल्ट. ये राउंड अगर ये लोग ऐसे ही चालू करें जैसे हर राउंड कर रहे हैं, इतने ही पेस पे खेले तो ये लोग निकालेंगे आराम से. और फिर उसके बाद ये लोग फुल इको पे भी जा सकते हैं. लाइट बाय पे जाएंगे. कांग ऑफ पे.
Well spent because for EDG, a lot of pressure on them at this tournament, as there always is. But past 2 global events, 2 matches, 2 losses, they've been bombing out of them. They're hoping for a return of form. Back to some of the glory days.
Is this a long take that I was talking about? Sociable smoke over towards bricks.
भाई ज़्यादा रोटेशन खींच नहीं रहा है. उन्हें उनका साइफर रोटेट किया.
EDG re-clear, flash sees nothing, so
Cypher में Sky Flash में कोई caught नहीं हुआ.
Means that he is going to be in a spot where no Foot players are. It's
great
information for the rest of the team, but it hasn't helped them in these prior rounds. They need to be getting Kang into these fights. He's a superstar player.
अबे अगर छुप जाता चीचू तो मिल जाता. दोनों कैसा डैश किए इसे? Nice shot! Clean shooting, guys!
Barreling over to EDG.
Beautiful execute.
attempt of a defense, attempt to flood in and help them out. Kangkang, consolation prize with a kill. But he just looks to save this op for another rainy day.
Kangkang miss नहीं करता क्या बे?
Sop has been magnificent.
कौन सा region best माना जाता है
Even when he took a little bit of a day off,
Pacific है.
stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who
Currently
it is,
तो EMEA
usually
सबसे strongest
it is
है.
Sop on Haven. They've looked spectacular.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this
Current
game.
meta map pool में EMEA बहुत
because
अच्छा है.
EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the
Pacific
trophy
के पास
for their
trophies
region.
है. Plus competition heavy है.
Sop feels like
America
the
तो पूरा
newest
ढह
big
गया
name
है.
to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that he's brought out here has been immense.
It's magic. It's magic stuff.
Chichu की गलती, Chichu shoot नहीं किया.
When they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides, but one of the most exciting matches is that Kangkang versus Sop matchup when you think about
Green
it.
shooting बे.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kangkang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
क्या shoot करे बे ये
The way
लोग?
that they dealt with that flood attempt as well.
Ah,
EDG,
कसम.
not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that.
3 लोग light
EDG
shield,
have
4
used
लोग
their
light
attack
shield.
timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of
Wallbang
it.
लगता है वो.
Kangkang's much braver though. It's past a long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it.
दो लोग
Jenny,
का garage पे
quick
set
break of the cam, quick disengage. Now Soa, okay, Smoggy.
कुछ नहीं मिला उससे. Good flash.
Back and foot. They're squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. Crystali feeling like that was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still,
Kangkang को देखो कितना आगे आ गया है.
massive plays all around. Kangkang with a deep push though.
Ooh,
It's a
good
punish,
trade.
and the trade is
Good
instant.
trade.
That's
एक खाली.
fantastic. Straight on top.
Now Foot's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating. The call's really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to
हाँ,
make
उनके
a
पास
reactive
info भी
play
रहेगा.
himself and gets fended off by
Smoggy को देखो, Smoggy अकेला और Sop.
Risky plays.
माँ
and it needs
कसम
pure
यार
heroics from
Sop.
EDG, but it's just
क्या
going to be another
movements है
round
इसके
one
बे?
here for Foot.
And this one,
It's inevitable.
this one was the big adjustment, Brett. This was Kangkang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for. And yet Foot dealt with it brilliantly.
Nah bro,
They look
Haven
at
पे foot
home
strong
on
है बे
Haven.
chat.
This is easily their best map. But where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG
आज दोनों
even
games ही
looking
ऐसे
to
होंगे मेरे
ban
को तो
it
लग रहा है
early.
बे. मेरे को लग रहा है आज दोनों games में
Allowed
ऐसे
to
ही
get
होगा.
away with murder.
ये ज़्यादा मारा नहीं, ये ज़्यादा मारा.
Once again, final play
What a
of
start for
EDG.
Foot.
Foot in complete
क्या beautiful start है
control.
Foot के लिए.
It's tough going for EDG, but for Foot, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum.
But rates इतने पे आ रहे थे बे Foot के.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great with that.
कांगकांग पीछे नहीं जा पाया. अगर कांगकांग पीछे जाता तो राउंड महंगा कर सकता था. Maybe
Maybe
convert
convert
कर सकते थे वो लोग.
The coaches deserve
Even
all
पे देखा है
the
कभी नहीं
praise
हारते.
in the world. Vlad and Bambino. You are looking at a team that took the time
Operator कहाँ गई?
before Masters London to
Operator नहीं
reinvent
निकाला.
themselves. And we were hoping that for EDG.
Long पे setup है बस.
No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG.
Zero damage on Ultrace. हाँ बे.
Don't believe he was tagged
पीछे चला गया ना Zeus क्योंकि.
Kangkang's given up on the operator as well. Maybe looking to utilize the ult
सी
instead.
पे अच्छा setup है Cypher का.
Some kind of trap play over towards
कांगकांग का ult भी है बे. 4 ult है.
So far, EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise.
Guns देखो पर
This
क्या है.
time, it's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stop is already there, leading for the entries.
No.
Sidestepping Jenny.
अरे.
Somehow goes down in the
Zeus
midst.
fast था with the trade. ये तो मारता हुआ एक और.
Saturate.
Go backside.
Still unaccounted for.
Right together, nice.
Still the kills flood in. It's a feed filled with
Nice
red.
shooting.
And Yena Jay's putting his stamp on his name onto the round.
Foot's fearless scaling into these backsides is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple good players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels.
क्या प्यारा ट्रैक किया.
अल्ट किसने किया?
कांगकांग
Jenny's set up really quite nicely.
यार दोनों ने किया.
Jenny's got
कांगकांग ने
specific
किया था ult.
setups to try to stop the
उसके
normal
पास भी
Foot
point
exec
एक
on C.
ही था. दोनों ने एक
He's
साथ
got a
की
हाँ,
कर.
दोनों ने एक दूसरे को ult किया.
Stops updraft on top of the
कोई
double
हुआ ही
box.
नहीं.
Doesn't matter. Foot
हाँ,
picks it
वही.
up and power through with good trading, good spacing.
Made the most. The short amount of time that they've had off of the entirety of the Swiss
Maybe
stage.
हम लोग को next match अच्छा देखने मिले क्योंकि ये तो foot का map है अच्छा map है.
Rebuilt their comps. They've looked
Foot one side ही मारती है.
prepared for every team that they've faced. If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give.
भाई अगर ये लोग एक और ये जीतते हैं, Pearl हारते भी है, तो decider fracture है.
Are in control here on Haven. Like a bit of a punish over towards Link.
Oh, stop bhai.
Rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still Sociables there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting on display from EDD to see if they can find a way forward.
Kisko support कर रहे हो? मैं China number 1 support है.
Just the Sheriffs. We'll see if they can make them sing. Double looking into the smoke. It's all
बस Sociable को spray transfer दे रहे. Sociable 11-3 है.
Shut the door in their face, Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise, bit of sound and peeling eyes towards him, but massive advantage here still to Foot.
Sociable अंक मार रहा है भाई.
In their hands, they know where Smoggy is.
YouTube खेलती है मस्त क्यों Klurge भाई? Hey, shut up.
Able to get a couple of kills here potentially, but it's just Zeus sidestepping, dancing around the bullets. 8-1 lead here.
इनका Pearl भी अच्छा है. हाँ इनका भी Pearl decent ही है. इतना भी खराब नहीं है भाई.
Sociable's calling has been
एक बार ही देखा है
beautiful as well.
What
a pickup for this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but he went from...
Why Sociable क्या move किया?
He went from being in a position where he was a contender player.
Foot is winning because of firepower, not stats. और ये क्या बात कर रहा है?
To come in and just locking down a solo role for Foot. He's gonna come in, he's gonna...
अरे VCT चल जाओ यार, आपने तो मस्त चीज decode कर ली.
How the Turkish IGLs are gonna be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great.
Apply कर दो, apply कर दो.
Now,
Team Secret का कुछ तो बना ही देंगे आप.
Here's another timeout, forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough.
How did we lose to a Chinese team? Still can't believe it.
Tremendous pressure on their shoulders as always, but they don't want to repeat the history books of what's happened the last 2 events that they've attended. But they weren't able to get anything done.
I guess, bro.
Way too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well. They have to turn
Calling देख रहे हो इन लोग का भाई, calling कितना beautiful है. वो लोग commit नहीं कर रहे. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Strat से नहीं जीत रहे.
They're all well and good.
That goes there.
वो लोग के execute उतने भी fast नहीं जितने fast last time Haven पे दिखे थे.
Witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself, that's the kind of stuff that's powered Foot to
Calling
this.
अच्छी है भाई.
They said that when they beat full sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated
CS
them
में
with
घी
that
खत्म
level
हो
of
गया, वैल्यू में refill हो गया. अबे हाँ ना यार, अबे कल close game था पर.
There are a lot of tricky setups that Gianni is trying to run to catch Sop in these up positions because that's the way he likes to entry.
NV का coach,
with the
हाँ,
way
NV
Leon
का coach.
Zeus as well. But they haven't found.
फिर NV के coach तेरे को सिखा, NV के player तेरे को सिखाएंगे.
I mean, there is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG are getting wrecked.
Foot have been quite consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places.
कांकां क्यों आप आ गए वापस?
Yet for it, but it'll be a prime time to try and speed it up.
We also haven't really seen Kankang be able to get into the game. Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that Foot take contact.
Largely being avoided. Get a J.
भाई ये तुझे cross नहीं कर सकता जल्दी.
Doesn't have another cage to cross, and Kankang is on the line.
Nice shot, Kankang.
Test, and there it is. Past the mark with flying colours.
Cage, they found my
Plenty of bodies as well waiting. EDG, they have the ability to try and flip defend this one if they choose to hard commit. 47 seconds left. Foot are umming and ahhing, and even that contact back to peel all the way, but they don't have any map control elsewhere.
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the Jet players alongside Kankang that loves to run this attack side off.
वही 3 लोग जा रहे shot.
Perhaps Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A re-hit. And the flashes from nobody, the position from Kankang are allowing this to still be this three-player stack. It's EDG's best chance to take another.
Really is in quite some time. Chichu already drawing that blood. Cristalli does
Shot Cristalli. Nice, beautiful trade.
Control with the rifle, still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
दूसरा round आया.
Another round in their hands.
The crowd roaring a sigh of relief as well. Link recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance to get back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack up didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see him go back to the rifle or maybe even using the Blade
Storm in the next round. It's
an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but
ज़्यादा crowd support मतलब easy loss.
Oh, Swaggy, what is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a dodge, but on the open, that won't save you from the rifle. Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their spawn angle, but everybody else is just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG. It's only Smoggy really activated. He's all the way got out with his life.
Like Kangkang is good. Kangkang is super good, bhai.
Kangkang posted up down C and now
पूरे
nobody.
China का सबसे अच्छा player Kangkang है.
A is incredibly weak at the moment.
सोचो कितने सालों से.
Choose not to bite. They had a timing potentially, but
इतना बड़ा region.
They are going to go back into C.
4-slot region का
positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be
उसकी photo खींच रहा है
like this.
It's unorthodox, really, but that sums up, I think, nobody's game. Loves to make the unexpected play.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kangkang can take contact, bait.
Foot defend भी अच्छा करती है even पे.
Broken up. Nobody's going to be hearing potentially some sound cues as well from the.
भाई EDG के पास अच्छा position मिल गया हाँ A पे भी और C पे भी.
Nobody though will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of
rotations
to A. The question is, they're going to be fast enough. 30 seconds remaining.
Double walk down short.
And this is it, the re-clear.
Short! Yep! That's the D-bag!
And he's just taking liberties now, Yenergy. Inserting himself into the conversation.
Throw kiya.
Like a dagger to the back.
Shooting! Yep! Shoot up buddies, bro! Bad job! D-bag!
Barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Beautiful.
Again, getting mangled in the macro sociable, showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round
बहुत बड़ा
like
ऑफ बन गया बे.
a 1v4.
अबे लेकिन वो लोग ए शॉट क्यों पुश किए?
अरे उनके पास इन्फो नहीं था. उनके पास इन्फो नहीं था कि वो लोग कितना डीप आके बैठे हुए हैं. ए लॉन्ग पे उनके पास था इन्फो बिल्कुल नहीं था इन्फो. तो वो लोग डबल डाउन कर रहे थे शॉट पे.
Just feels awful. EDG
Nah, that was
wanted more than this.
horrific.
At
उनके
least
पास
he
man
managed to
advantage
recover
था
the
भाई.
operator. But I can't say that Kangkang has had much impact with this gun.
Nah, I don't
Unusually for
believe
him.
एक बंदे से दो बंदे मरे ना.
Yeah, exactly.
एक बंदे से दो बंदे मिले मरे वहाँ गलत हुआ.
Ensuring that they don't run into anything they don't like the look of here, but the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
30 seconds left.
Really
Wow, क्या beautiful shoot किया.
Powering this FUT squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put
shooting
in.
ये तुझे.
It's also been raw individualism, tearing
Valorant
away
जीत
some
गए.
rounds
वाह यार.
out of the hands of their opponents.
क्या बात है.
EDG themselves need a hero. Jenny with an early cam. Nobody there to help apart from Kangkang with an op. Here comes Chishu, ulting in.
A little bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke is going to be saturate in through the back.
Ult बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
Into the smoke, just spotted out. I believe the recon revealing.
भाई वो सोल्ट पे साइड लिए. कितना प्यारा लिए बे. हाँ Kangkang.
Trying to get active. That's a blind shot.
Garage से मारा.
He's able to at least find one. Plan still needs to go
Monsoon
down.
garage.
EDG to the
Backside आपके पास.
approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one.
Smoke in 7. Don't fight garage. Smoke in 7.
Posted. Saturate flies forwards.
Nice
Looking
flash.
for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up
Shot.
and around, but
Shot, Zeus!
Accounted for with Zeus. Let's lose
Yeah!
the conversion pass. And a
Clean
10-2
up.
finish with a flourish at this first half here. Haven
confident team है
complete
ये.
control here for FUT.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई ये लोग तो सिट डाउन ही करेंगे ना हेवन पे. वो रिकॉल भी कितना बड़ा था.
Absolutely bullied. And this version of Haven, it does not look like the prep has worked here.
ना ब्रो अगर जूस चलता रहा
Against anybody.
ना ऐसा ही है.
But maybe even more so.
पूरा
Most
गेम ही ऐसा
dominantly
जाएगा.
Against EDG today.
Even Pearl.
Hell of a beginning
ये
here.
मैप तो ओवर है.
Playing in front of EDG, and you might think they might be hometown
China team
favorites,
आओ
but not with this crowd down on the floor, waiting by.
Why champions is better than
Here's some
Masters, but
noise,
seem
and
to
EDG
fail.
desperately need their energy.
क्योंकि ज़्यादा टीम. Pacific
We've
Esports.
got a lot of energy here because I have found some
Pacific
EDG super fans. Yes!
ये मी है.
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And first of all, Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map 1, but we gonna win the second and the third.
And why do you think Pearl? Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Shab?
I think
Delusion.
We have
That's delusion, brother.
I believe that Kankan will destroy every
आज G2 का खेल खत्म है.
Yeah.
London, do we
अरे
believe
ने
in
bro
Kankan?
XLG से.
And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support
XLGW
EDG, is that
opponents.
right?
Yeah, that's true.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe Kankan that I will get win. And I was just say the Kankan said before, let's all guys focus on BCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the Switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kankan is a better Jet. So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we've got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or
Nice.
potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
Third निकाल
Energy
सकते हैं
is desperately needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this teteam's shoulders, but horrific start
हर्ष भाई
for them.
imagine इतने
Down
लोग देखना है
8
या 2
rounds
राउंड
in the first
चिल्लाने
half
मिला बस.
of Haven for Foot. It's
वही,
a
अरे कोई
prime
ticket का
opportunity
पैसा
to get a
मांगने आया
nice
आगे.
early lead. The map that basically is home territory for them in London.
I like the narrative of the best jet of today versus the best jet
आपके
of
अंदर
all
का G2
time.
शायद
I
दुखी
mean,
होगा G2
I'm-
ऐसे पेपर अपर फाइनल
I'm
में.
digging it, but
Shut up, please.
Kang is on the waylay to open up.
सॉप बाय 3 किल. 3 किल ये राउंड सॉप का.
Smoggy spotted out here, and I'm going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah, okay. Kill found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sop. Even with the saturate going a little bit
वो
wide here.
3 लोग
Immediate
cool down
reaction
कर रहे हैं
from
देखो.
EDG. They are deep in through spawn, and they're making a call.
Backside
Just
plan?
planning into backside.
सीटी फाइट करने वाले हैं.
They
4 लोग शॉट आ गए.
take it one step further here.
अकेला सोशेबल है सिटी.
Clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take
वो
it.
देख लिया.
Lots of signs of life from the one, and it is Kang. Deep on the line now, up towards Heaven. Could be a game
3
changer.
शॉट. भाई क्रॉसफायर्स बहुत अच्छे हैं.
So a foot all squaring up now, gearing for the
Shot.
takes. But Marquis
Nice,
slide
good
off
trade.
angle. It's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade. Kang.
रिकॉन है मेरे भाई. रिकॉन है यूज कर.
Signs of life.
अरे रिकॉन यूज कर.
There it is.
Another situation where nobody puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off. Comes up with the goods.
I don't know,
3K
so
hit
good,
from
yeah.
this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy remaining.
They've got the skill.
Oh nobody.
If they could show it. This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think Foot will have something to say about it once guns are back in hand. Can EDG warm up at the very least? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
It would not be good for them.
Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good, though. It's something that I've been a big fan of in China. Let's see if he sniffs this out.
5 players out of
4
line
लोग
of
stack
sight.
किए.
EDG, they
नहीं,
might walk
पांचों
all
stack
the way
किए.
up into this one. It's a trap well laid out. Nobody. Already that awareness is off the charts, and they clear on most of these players.
Ooh, Sop gets 2.
Reigning true, and Sop will
That's
be cleaned
good.
up regardless here. Yet a J. Tuck tight.
इतना चिल्ला रहे हैं माँ कसम.
Navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about navigate it so much as bulldoze it down.
EDG
They walk
greatest
straight
comeback
into the
loading for
stack,
set
but nobody
2 round.
clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Spike down A.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map.
एक घंटा है
This is
वे
the
अभी तो.
bonus round. If you have any
ये वाला मैप
tactic to
जाएगा
run,
फिर
it
दूसरा
should be
जाएगा फिर
deployed
तीसरा.
right now.
It's got some bite to it. Couple of Spectres, 2 rifles.
वॉक डाउन कर गया मिड.
Walkabouts now in through mid.
Shot so clean baby.
Sociable. Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's
अरे?
twisting and turning.
भाई इतना तो अच्छा दिख रहा था.
Kang matters into his own hands now. All the way forward to Refract just there in time.
सी मिल गया हम लोग को.
It has granted them a
3v4.
lot of space over towards C. Jenny, tasked with holding on to it.
बोनस राउंड है.
Will be able to go down.
इन लोग के लिए बोनस पर बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. अगर बोनस कन्वर्ट किए ना तो कमबैक ऑन है. अदरवाइज बस 2 राउंड चाहिए फुट को.
Kang's going to be the one to do it.
Moving forward.
Shot ये तुझे.
Yeta J counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to get a way back in.
Zeus बहुत clean aim करता है
It's
बे.
down to a 2v4 deep face out into the open. Just the one. Spectre down.
Ah!
Double dash backwards.
ये कौन सी
forwards.
मक्खी है?
Weak as anything. But overwhelming start here. And Sock, not worried about being the villain.
They are the villains today, especially here at the Copper Box Arena. But man, they are giving it, and it's fun to watch. They're hyper confident.
ओह भाई ये जूस के जैसा कॉन्फिडेंस और क्लीन एमिंग चाहिए भाई।
वो लोग जीत रहे हैं ना भाई, वो लोग
नहीं वो हर्ष भाई उस दिन वो ऐसे ही शूट कर रहा था फ्रैक्चर पे, देखे नहीं थे कैसे टैप टैप क्लीन शूटिंग।
A way that's borne out across his entire career so far. EDG felt the bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this is must win. Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper. Looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is, aggression is the name of the game.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Blind as anything, the recon spoiling the party. EDG crunched and collapsed. And it's Sock the one to do it.
He's our king, China! Burn out to him!
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt.
दूसरी बार देखा ये सेम प्ले भाई।
Where is the break on the recon? We've seen the recon dart absolutely destroying Jenny on the sea anchoring, and now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that.
दूसरी बार किया भाई सेम प्ले और दोनों बार सेम एडवांटेज।
He is so happy to be the villain.
Oh yeah, feasting off the lack of energy.
क्राउड को शांत रहने बोल रहा है।
Next map we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v
बोल रहा है बहुत बज रहे हो।
Kang v Sock.
Please keep
That's
quiet.
what I'm looking forward to, because this map is done from the moment they began. Footwork.
Shot ये तुझे। Advantage ला दिया।
Picked apart.
Zeus के पास ulti for retake.
Taking liberties here.
Oh, Odin on है।
Take flight.
Tag under heaven. Tag under heaven.
Paper mache floors, a conversion pass, all going to be offloaded now on either side here. Big stuns though, and that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down. The bitter end potentially, pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going away, but it's every ult offloaded, and for Foot, they're really now seeing
अरे डरना ही नहीं है ना भाई मेरे, मत डर, मार ऐसे ले घुस तेरे चैंपियन ट्रॉफी पे।
For Haven there.
Yeah.
Almost preordained.
Clean round.
With a flourish with a finish like that, Kang, he tried his best. It was not enough to keep them in it. Map 1 of Haven goes away to Foot.
इन लोग के अगेंस्ट हेवन सबसे पहले बैन करने का है।
Tying their most dominant map win so far on Masters.
Lead round, man.
4 on Haven. When Foot win on Haven, they can stomp people. And even when Foot lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Beautiful game, beautiful game.
Dominance on display by
Foot. पे भी sit down कर दो, बहुत मजा आएगा.
Villains be feasting off that energy, and they have converted it into a dominant first map win. We'll find out where the rest of this series goes as we see this EGG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
अरे और लॉस। और लॉस।
मेरे को लगा क्लर्ज भाई क्यों रो रहे हैं।
अरे
तेरे जैसी आवाज आई भाई।
भाई वो देखो गिर गया। और लॉस हो गया ये डीजे का। ना हर्ष भाई ये क्या दिखा दिए बे, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। मेरे को ये देख के बहुत मजा आता है जब कोई चाइना को स्टॉम्प करता है। माय फेवरेट डे, माय फेवरेट राउंड, माय फेवरेट गेम। टाइम फॉर पर्ल की पढ़ाई। ये पीकेपी बेबी। पीकेपी 47% win rate. Oh, they lost to Sheila Gaming? No, they won against Sheila Gaming 13-4. Okay, they're good on Pearl. Against Gentlemate. They lost against Gentlemate 13-7. One-sided. That was Yorumeda. Foot ka Pearl. Current form on Pearl. Current form on Pearl. इनका भी खराब है. Vitality, BBL, Vitality. Vitality 2-1. Pearl 13-11. Close. BBL, Pearl close. Vitality, Pearl close. ओ भाई फुट वाले Pearl पे सारे गेम क्लोज आ रहे हैं. 11-13, 15-17, 11-13. यहाँ पे क्या हुआ? Oh my god, 2-0 guys. Are you for real? Are you for real? They lost. नहीं, एक गेम जीते थे ना अगेंस्ट फुट. तो अब मंगोल्स के साथ मैच है 1-2, फिर 2-2 और फिर 3-2 खेलना पड़ेगा. अरे माँ कसम, इन लोग का मैच कब है?
अरे ये इधर ही तो था, ये टिकी टिकी देखा था ना हमने.
1 घंटा दूर. 100 वर्सेस के चेंबर देखना है.
मास्टर्स में हर रीजन के 4 टीम्स आती है सबसे पहले.
4 नहीं आती, 3 आती है.
अरे हगरे,
4 आती है.
टॉप 1 टीम आगे जाके जो आ रही है.
अच्छा.
हाँ,
मास्टर्स में.
और इसमें बनते हैं प्लेऑफ्स. ये है प्लेऑफ्स में प्लेऑफ्स की टीम्स जो क्वालिफाई होती है. ये #1 टीम्स होती है.
हाँ.
ऑफ एवरी
बराबर.
ओके.
ठीक है.
अब
हाँ.
बाकी लोग एक रीजन से 2-2 लोग सिलेक्ट होते हैं. 2-2 होते, 3 होते.
कहाँ पे 3? अरे टोटल 3 आते हैं. 2-2. हाँ बराबर हो.
अरे हगरी,
करेक्ट हो.
ठीक है. तो हर एक रीजन से 2-2 आते हैं.
ठीक है, आ गए 8 हो गई टीम्स. जी.
तो ये 2 टीम्स एक दूसरे में भिड़न करते हैं एंड फाइनली वो लोग प्लेऑफ्स में एक करके क्वालिफाई होती है.
4 लोग.
जी, समझ गए.
4
जन क्वालिफाई हो गए. अभी यहाँ पे बन गई ब्रैकेट. ये हो गया चालू. अभी प्लेऑफ्स, अभी जो मतलब अभी चल रहा है. ठीक है, अभी प्लेऑफ शुरू हो गए.
भाई तो ड्राइंग से अच्छा VLR पे समझा देते.
टट्टी खाओ. अब देखिए,
अब जीतेंगे तो आगे जाएंगे हम.
चलो एक टीम का बताता हूँ मैं. ठीक है, डायरेक्ट एक मैच का बताता हूँ. ये देखो, लेट्स से PRX वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी हो रही है अभी कल. ठीक है. अब पेपरएक्स एक गेम जीत गई है ऑलरेडी. पेपरएक्स आगे निकल गई है.
ठीक है, निकल गई.
अब पेपरएक्स अगर जीती है तो डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगी.
जी.
तो अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगी पेपरएक्स.
ठीक है, आ गई.
ठीक है, ऐसे ब्रैकेट्स होते हैं. और यहां पे वाइटैलिटी अगर हारती है तो वो जाएगी लोअर राउंड 3 में.
पहुंच गए.
लोअर राउंड 3 में एक और टीम आएगी जो पीछे हार गई थी कहीं पे तो, और वो लोअर राउंड 1 जीती है, लोअर राउंड 2 जीती है और यहां पे आ गई है लोअर राउंड 3 में.
ठीक है, आ गई.
लोअर राउंड 3 जीतने के बाद वो टीम जाएगी लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में.
नहीं, अपर फाइनल.
अच्छा,
करेक्ट.
लोअर ब्रैकेट 3 जीतने के बाद वो जाती है लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में, जो होता है एक BO5. अपर ब्रैकेट एक BO3 ही होता है दोस्तों. ठीक है. अपर ब्रैकेट क्योंकि जो जीतता है वो जाता है डायरेक्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में, और अगर वो हार भी जाता है तो भी उसको एडवांटेज होता है क्योंकि वो भाई हर एक गेम जीतते आया है ना. जीतते आया अपर ब्रैकेट में आया तो मतलब हर एक गेम जीतते आया. तो इसलिए वो यहां पे BO3 खेलता है, और अगर हार भी जाता है तो वो बाहर नहीं होता, वो जाता है यहां पे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में टू फेस ऑफ दीज गाइस जो लोअर राउंड 3 जीते हैं. लोअर राउंड 3 जीते हैं. सो इनमें एक BO5 होता है क्योंकि इसमें जो हारता है वो डायरेक्ट घर जाता है. BO5 में ये जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में टू प्ले अगेंस्ट द विनर ऑफ द अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स. एंड दिस गाय, द विनर, विल गेट अ ट्रॉफी जो ऐसे दिखती है,
DRG के लोगों जैसी. कौन से ट्रॉफी है? अच्छी बनाया. ये तो भूत का थोबड़ा बनाया तुमने बे.
ऐसी नहीं दिखती
है, वो एक ट्रॉफी है बस.
क्या? ये एक ट्रॉफी है. चलो, कांग्रेचुलेशंस अगर आप लोगों को ये समझा दोस्तों. जी, बहुत ही अच्छे से मैंने समझाया आपको.
कांग्रेचुलेशंस अगर आपको समझा तो.
जी, आगे बढ़ते हैं हम लोग.
And the capabilities of the
ये लोग आगे जाए, मजा आएगा.
Thank you so much and good luck.
New Chita brother, rate this out of 10.
ये तो देख चुके हैं. नहीं देखे?
क्या?
हाँ देख चुके देख चुके ये भी देख चुके नीचे भी देख चुके
सेटअप ये देखे
अरे कीबोर्ड है ना देखो वो देखो ना कीबोर्ड वैसा
हाँ ये नहीं देखे
देखिए
दिस इज माय गेमिंग सेटअप एज अ बॉय अकेले रहता हूँ मैक्स टाइम इसी सेटअप पे जाता है क्या बात कर क्लच भाई आपका भी ऐसा ही सीन है
क्लर्ज का भी यही तो सीन है
क्लच भाई आपका भी मैक्स टाइम इधर ही जाता है
मैक्स नहीं जाता पर ठीक है जाता तो है अच्छा खासा टाइम
हाँ डेड शील्ड
वाह अरे ये भी देखिए तुमने
क्या कर रहा है अरे मैंने नहीं देखा ये
अच्छा देखा है मेरे भाई ये देखो ये भी देखा है
यो ये नहीं दिखा कूलिंग पैड का पैसा नहीं है इसलिए कॉफी का डब्बा रखा है
उठा दिया है नीचे से देखो ब्रो
दिमाग
दैट्स क्रेजी ब्रो ओ इसके अंदर कॉफी है
नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट कब होगा 5 मिनट में
दैट वर्क्स 10
भाई आजकल ये क्या ऑब्सेशन हो गया भाई कि कोक के कैन बचा के रख रहे लोग
वो बाद में बेचेंगे ना
पूछो
जब महंगे
मैं तो बंदूक बनाने वाला हूँ उसमें से
अच्छा
अच्छा
रिदांशु थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस क्या समझाया है अब 2 दिन तक टट्टी नहीं आएगी
मतलब सूख गई उसकी
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रिदांशु यू फ्रिकिंग इडियट श्री हॉट व्हील्स यो डीजे पाशा
ओहो ये है ना ये सेटअप
ये है पाशा
वो देखो स्पीकर वो भी लगाया है देखो रात को माहौल
हॉट व्हील्स देख ऊपर हॉट व्हील्स है ना
भाई कलर देखो रूम का हाइड्रा भाई रात को तो डिक्चिक है रात हुई नहीं कि ये देखो इसका भी नीचे डिक्चिक
रैंक प्लेइंग सिंस एक्ट 1
इमॉर्टल
oh bro's got a Vera Forza mouse pad
bro
or an artisan
क्या
मॉडल 3 मॉडल 3P
ये प्लेयर है
ना ब्रो उसका कीबोर्ड का पोजीशन बहुत गंदा है
वो तो अभी रखने को रख लिया होगा
ही इज मैक्स ascendant 1
नहीं इमॉर्टल है ये
एटलीस्ट कीबोर्ड है ना यहाँ पे रखता होगा पीछे उसके
हाँ वही नहीं तो अगर देखो ना अगर ऐसा हाथ भी टिल्ट करके खेलता होगा तो काम तो हो जाएगा
बनता है लेकिन वो जब लॉक इन भी करता होगा ना इतना लंबा उसको हाथ रखना पड़ता है असेंडेंट 100% प्लेइंग सिंस एक्ट 1
हां
पीक रैंक इमॉर्टल है बे पीक रैंक पूछ रहा है
हां इमॉर्टल है
तो पीक रैंक असेंडेंट 3
ब्रो हैज अ निंजा
रुक जा राइडर है भाई राइडर है मतलब रिफ्लेक्सेस होगा इमॉर्टल भाई
वैलोरेंट 4 वीक्स अगो खेला है उसने
तो फुर्जा खेला है ना देखो
ओए फिर से असेंडेंट 1
बंटा नहीं उसने इमॉर्टल करके छोड़ दिया देखो लिख के देता हूं 3 2
करो भाई रियो हैच भाई
इज ही रियली
बंदा लैपटॉप पे रेडिएंट जा रहा है
नाइस यार
मैं नहीं मानता
चलो चालू हो गया
मैं नहीं मानता
चालू
होगी
Players that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so Foot were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl map 2. This is a map EDG
banned a lot
domestically, but now picking
it here.
What do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching the VODs, I think the EDG on the attack side too much.
prediction
if they do that this time around, Foot are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that Foot were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think Foot are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kang Kang. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kang Kang, but he needs to step up from this one.
Both these teams waited years to be back in global playoffs, but for Foot, they've delivered already. A map away from victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that they can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted, they want to return back to that form. But they have one hell of an uphill battle to do it in this match now.
EDG, they are the hope of China. And hope can fuel you. But hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations. And at the moment, EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. Foot ready for it, reading it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the supplementary spam is there. Stun matters not. Kankang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now. Footer just flooding all the way into this. Never mind. They're crossing up these players and now with a spike out into the okicici. Good luck to you.
One-sided game है वैसे भी.
Already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
You see why you're supporting EDG or Foot? I'm supporting Japan.
Without blocking vision.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Exchange the weaponry, picks up the bandit. With that kind of range here, Foot already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from Foot as well, just falling back into that high-low setup.
Alexa, fan बंद करो.
Tucked corner there.
Pistol खत्म हुआ.
Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play socially.
अच्छा था. उड़े नहीं बस वो.
And runs his way forwards.
Hajme 2-0, 2-0 or 1-1.
1-1.
1-1.
Yeah. There was going to be that turnaround. Have to wait a little bit longer. One more round at least for EDG.
One-sided stomping, baby.
Foot though.
आज जितने लोग देखने गए होंगे चाइना के ना, वो लोग रोने वाले हैं. पैसा बर्बाद है आज उनका.
See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides, along with initiator pairing.
Sare kills.
You are hard committed here. There is no backing out of that one, and the flash will at least come and ring out true. Underhanded, he's going to be cleaned up as well. So, not the cleanest affair by Foot.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on a rifle round.
Gun मिल गया उनको दो.
EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities you can't afford to let slip when you're down 0-1 already.
Right there.
But the outside is squeezing in on them here, Brad.
Sentinel का रोल पूरा का पूरा Genie 7 को दे दिया.
Could be a main control.
और Smoggy बन गया इन लोग का duelist.
Be locked down by Sop.
Genie 7 और Kangkang दोनों duelist खेल रहे थे last tournament. If I'm not wrong.
But even that has been watched ever so slightly.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping.
Crossing है देखो इसके Sop के पास.
And there it is. First player drop now. Of the remaining three, EDG looking to see if they can make a move.
वो लोग backside fight ले रहे हैं.
Trying to clear up towards the back of the side. It's an winnable, but now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there.
महंगा कर दिया round हाँ उसने.
So two players survive on for
महंगा round तो करा Foot के लिए.
Eco, I have to say, for EDG.
But Foot buy करेगी.
Definitely pulled out a couple of damage. And potentially guns as well that might be lost, but.
Yeah, they managed to still keep their bulldog into this round with two players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half board. But Kangkang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. So if Foot are holding
Flash अच्छा रहता तो Crystalli 3 मारता.
Or weakly, the two initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on. My concern though is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sop's chamber.
I am with you.
Because he's going to get pushed up on deep angles.
Taking a lot of liberties with it now. We're seeing a main fight delayed here by Foot. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But just out of range of it. With that connection.
Big miscommunication there from Foot on who was going to break the horn.
Chinese वाला डंडा भी लगाया उसने.
Was supposed to break that to play Yedajay into the corner. Yedajay's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's walking up now and he's...
5 लोग walk up कर रहे हैं उस पे, वो लोग 4 लोग stack कर रहे हैं पे. क्या वो लोग angle clear करने वाले हैं? Good for one, good for one.
Goes down, but that is a ton of information. You
भाई अगर gun रहता तो 2 kill था.
Rotations about here by Foot. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Util going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time Foot flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Crystalli though with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. They're going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kangkang straight there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue. And
ठीक है दो player मारे दोनों लो मनी वाले थे.
Too much damage
Eco build नहीं होने दे रहा.
Critically around on the board.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Minnie's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is They wanted.
No
they didn't mind Haven being in the map pools. They're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture. Pearl, EDG only played one time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to.
You want Foot to win?
But
I want China to lose.
They found my trap. Like the emphasis here, taking a bit of lane control. The
Shots up!
Stop was unaccounted for, that deep push-up. Rendezvous is back, but they're losing control of this one. Yedige is going to be surely coming this one too. Spraying and praying in through the crowd burst, but your back's opened up. Headhunters! And wide into the open, and the shot go wide. Smoggy popped off. Peels his way back. He's done significant damage at this one, but his flank now activating.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank. Don't let yourself go on the side of the head.
The timing!
It's a bullet to the dome. Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still, that nightfall. I guess some acknowledgement to do. It's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now. Time ticking. It was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull. Lay down at the feet. It's a pullback star. Chichu doesn't even fit for it now with a flash.
Nice! Time.
How the hell have they found a win con there?
3 players on the flank and EDG cowering in B-Link. The pull is devastating.
Did Chichu not have it?
No, he absolutely could have won the round off the back of it
उनको long queue up मिली.
Had to turn it into a pullback star. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that.
ना क्या कॉट हुआ है भाई?
Assume that when the Astra is in a retake scenario like this, that they have a star on the spike to use as a pull. Big error, big blunder. You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage. They got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin.
पैसा देखो अभी वो कांकांग की अल्ट है कांकांग अल्ट बड़ा बना सकता है
During that grand final though, where they were playing on Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players. He ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kangkang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
Smoggy Sentinel खेलता था शायद बाकी कौन पूछ
नहीं चीचू भी खेलता था ना चीचू साइफर प्लेयर था
Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with EDG. No slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going
Zeus की shooting बहुत अच्छी है
Drop down. It's going to be
एकदम commit नहीं करता वो
is dealt with.
देखो रुकता है वो अपने टैप टैप के लिए
Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
this is one of those spots where the pushed up position of Sociable allows Foot to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map. And this is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get
B-long का info देखो भाई Sociable के पास पूरा B-long है
But it does make
चाह के भी B
a
commit करेंगे तो उनके साथ BT हो जाएगा
position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get early
कांकांग के अल्ट पे इन लोग को बड़ा info नहीं मिला क्या
fake like they could be going back in the other spot,
बड़ा
but
कोई
they haven't interacted with Sociable, so he knows
उनको आने दे रहे हैं 8 Amen भी छोड़ दिया है
through lane, which is not the case.
15 सेकंड है
They have not moved. Foot looking to hold this one back. And the util seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli is weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And Yedige is just tearing them asunder now. Time
down A.
fully running out, fully out of the mark. What a round by Yedige.
Good start.
Danger lurking.
अमेरिका क्या कहता है अमेरिका कहता है कि चाइना कैन नेवर बी बेटर देन एनी
One of the dangerous parts for Foot at Masters London has been that their prep work is so good and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent that they now don't really have a bad map, or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London.
Double duelist.
Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled postmans, stuff that they can work on.
They're owning them for
again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
This game plan's just getting rocked. You can see that they were preempting a fast play, a fight towards A main, but realizing at the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown out.
System वाला scene हो रहा है मतलब?
Protected by that.
Yeah, potentially.
नहीं हटेगा नहीं रहेगा
मतलब रहेगा but
they get the info off the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a high low, and they're watching for the peak entirely here. Sop already well trained, but it is that clean up. Sociable. What is this? From behind, it's 11 Delta.
अरे पहले शूट कर दिया.
Operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety. He's overstaying, isn't he? Not worried about it. If it was way out into the open, yet still he looks like he wants to
अरे क्या
push his
risky
way
खेल
up
रहा
once
है?
more, doubling, jumping.
Oh my
up
God,
towards it,
stop.
Trying to lock onto the domes. Barely missing. These shots whistling over their heads, and EDG, they can
भाई उसको डर ही नहीं लग रहा है.
for much longer.
They're going back into Sociable.
In. Yeah, this guy. There's going to be a dagger to the heart. That's a spike drop down in their
भाई मैप कंट्रोल कितना प्यारा रख रहे हैं फुट वाले भी.
बहुत मैप कंट्रोल.
हाँ भाई सेम चीज बोला.
वो डरती नहीं है भाई, वो घुस रहा है.
Is on EDG to
Every
clear
single
out.
round बीमन पुश हो रहा है.
सोशेबल पुश कर रहा है हर राउंड सोशेबल मैप रख रहा है.
There is an opening here over towards A, but Foot are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a foot race over to the A side. That
भाई 20 सेकंड है उनके पास.
Get in by
अल्टो देखो
it looks
एस्ट्रा की.
almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time just to pick up the ore, but that's going to be a knife connecting your suppress. You can't use anything in the process anyway. And it's
knife connect हो गया.
Completely out.
Oh hello bro.
Angles watched for here.
Knife चिपक गया मैं.
Foot with these deep pushes, this information they're gathering
हाँ
from the
वही वो लोग commit किए
It's been aggro as anything. Exactly what they needed.
उसके 22 सेकंड का कोई मतलब ही नहीं हुआ.
Into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kangkang's perspective.
Somebody
doing this to Kangkang. This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events. And yet Sok and Zeus, Sop especially though, just bringing the fight to him at all times. EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a ton of sense. This is the first round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map. But for the
Autumn है इसका कोच भी और वो कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा है.
Autumn should now be able to get the read. That Sociable is pushed up very deep behind them regularly.
World champion coach.
The win condition is baiting that out and punishing it, frankly. You want to be trying to bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable, and go back
Autumn भी लगता है उधर farming करने गया.
Look at they're ready to punish him in the first place.
पेपर से टक्कर के मैच होगा.
Throughout this series on top of it.
इन लोग का मैच पेपर से लगेगा ही नहीं.
Immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup, despite that EDG have had a ton of time off, a lot of time to work on their tools.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously, right? You might be familiar with seeing the Chinese members of the coaching staff there in the room. A co-head coaching situation, and yet now it's Autumn fully taking over that. They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like "This is how you fix EDG."
यार अपने दोस्त लोग से तो मिलाएगा यार.
In their own region in China, EDG were back on top.
जब मैं लॉक्ड इन
हूं. It's a tough and rough beginning.
मैं भी तुमसे ना मिलाऊं क्योंकि तुम हाथ नहीं धोते हो.
Squad that was hoping to put their best foot forwards.
जब हाथ नहीं धोऊंगा तो मिला लूंगा तुमसे.
Representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
I assume this is a pump fake, but no, they're just going for it.
He's committing it now. He's only got the stinger in his hands. He's looking to see if he can make his mark forwards and known.
कितना अच्छे zones हैं.
Himself here sidestepping.
दो लोग stinger से कैसे मर रहे हैं? Oh my God, God!
Wrong. The adjustment, spray control.
फुट ने सामने से दिया उनको राउंड. ले लो.
कैसे जीते वो लोग?
Of the foot defense here, Cristalli.
Charge and
What to do in a spot like that? And he is just some.
चार स्टिंगर भी तो चल रही थी.
लगेगा अपर फाइनल पे.
अकेले वो स्टिंगर ने मारे दो.
EDG needed this one, ordered up for them, something to get the momentum back in there.
Okay, bro, whatever.
Yeah, they've needed a miracle round like this for the entire series so far. Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here.
अगला रे.
अबे ऑपी मारता 3 लोग कोलैट हो जाते.
Easy work for the stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B long that round. There wasn't too much resistance. Foot choosing to fight over A here. As Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, long road है भाई, इतना easy थोड़ी है.
Like the GE default. Horns not broken in time. And
GE default.
Respect it.
It is a good default.
Recognition, bro.
You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process. And
but नाम अपन ने डाल दिया ना पर.
Not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side operator Kang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him.
Swing नहीं करना, Zeus भाई, swing नहीं करना. Operator के सामने miss नहीं करता है वो.
रे. Following up. Not long for the ward. He's going to be forced back to that.
अचानक से EDG मार रही है.
Watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one.
Blink लग गया.
If EDG
अल्ट है क्रिस्टाली के पास
taps from nobody, looking for the
बड़ा
next
अल्ट हो सकता है
signs
पर
of
वो
life, but
कांका
U-turn,
ऑफ शॉट मिस नहीं करने वाला
Far
नेवर
forwards here, but still,
माइंड
these are open sidelines. Nightfall is committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation. 2v3, hopping over towards the box. That blind is everything there, and Cristali just didn't quite spot it. Jenny though cleaned up, cleared out.
Shot!
Missed shot from Smoggy. Hold on to 2v1.
Shot,
but it wasn't even necessary.
Beautiful round.
Accounted for by Sot over the shoulder. The defense was there.
The Foot fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches
Round
that
a
they
bit.
couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against
the first ever international dominate करी इसके बारे में आया है अच्छा पर ये टीम
scenarios with all of the advantages watching it
भाई लगा तो था कि डोमिनेट कर
away
सकते
from
हैं
them here they convert a 3v5 retake should have
क्योंकि ये लोग अभी करंटली देखा जाए तो ओह that was clean
their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds but Foot they are never down never out
Can't hold shit.
क्या बोला
can't hold shit
He really is.
that guy's got a champs trophy
Foot making a name for themselves as the king killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up.
हाँ बे दो चैंप्स ट्रॉफी नीचे कर देंगे ये लोग
This
फिर
one, it's fast, it's loose. It's a bit
Oh,
of supplement, but the peak.
माइंड भाई कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए बड़ा
Beautiful,
beautiful
collapsing onto them, Yedache.
2v2
Flexing a little bit, Chichu's right there though, able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves into a winnable position, but Chichu does not have a pull.
वाइट और किक दोनों पे
Something
देख
to
रहा
keep
हूँ
track
वाओ
of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this pose plan.
जो 6-7 है अभी डबल लिंक
They've split up.
Doubled up, they have split up.
विनेबल है एडीजी के लिए बहुत एंगल है क्लियर करने के लिए अभी मॉली नेट भी है पर I mean
potentially there.
Flash or nade भी
Star's going to be laid down.
Oh,
good adjustment.
trade.
That back brings it into the 1v1. Costali left guessing. And Jenny with that wrap is the insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round.
बस EDG को ऐसे राउंड बचाना चाहिए कि वो लोग कितना भी लंबा जाए.
On the game. He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a lurk play somewhere else in a 4-1. And that snap onto Sot.
वो शूट किया बे चीचू.
He escorted Crostali in a deeper position.
बचा लिया चीचू ने राउंड.
I mean, ifs and buts.
अभी को आ गया.
Coaching staff, but they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the previous. But that is going to knock them down onto an econ. It's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
Respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
कांकांग के अगेंस्ट तो कंपटीशन दिख भी नहीं रहा है.
We'll see though, hot shots fired out and accounting for
कुदे
this
कुदे कुदे कुदे crowd को देखो.
in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on.
Oh my God!
Zeus strikes them down. To Jenny and he
Soft नहीं sorry Zeus था my bad मेरे को लगा soft था.
Not how you wanted this round to go.
वो 2 सेकंड लगा मेरे को soft था.
The duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges, and why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time.
क्या clean मारा बे. इको ला सकते हो दोस्तों हवा मत.
He's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now. Jenny in a round. It's going to cause for those fast rotations.
भाई अपने पूरे बम का जोर लगाया है.
Underhanded right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees over to the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable. Had to sidestep. 35 seconds left.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a
भाई वो
phantom.
दोनों क्यों नहीं गन उठाए बे?
Jenny though, the wall.
Wow, wall भी है.
Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything. There's a gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but
ना हागे राउंड भाई हागे राउंड.
They slap Sociable back down.
हाथ में परोस के दिया था राउंड भाई.
Finding a way back in. They're just trailing by 2
क्या
rounds
जरूरत
now.
थी वैसे फाइट लेने की फालतू.
They've been able to do a little bit of punishing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it. In a 2v5
तीन मार दिया है बे तीन.
Yes, better weapons. But I think the Foot coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in a 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them.
हाँ 9G से हार गई
EDG an opening.
Signs with a default here. Phoenix Wall. This time just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken, committed. Sop didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it. Ult's going to be good. Away. The Molly at your feet.
Can't deny Kia Phoenix ult.
Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner. Reposition again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it. Sop has a ton of util just layering down over towards that backhaul position.
Sop kitna low hua?
Trying to find way backs in. They're flashing forwards, fighting forwards, tooth and nail, but it is pushed back, shut down. Kang, rifle play in his hands. Dash towards the side, cuts at the angles perfectly.
1v3 A2J.
And Footer dismantled. The attempt from them. Ult's committed and all. It's up to Yedajay to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it into a 1v2. That was what the plan was.
Crossfire अच्छा है.
Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name.
Back hall 6 spike पे.
Drop down, pulled
Kang reposition कर रहा है. ओ भाई Kang जिता दिया round.
Trying to hunt out where these players could be. Jenny weak. One bullet will do it. Holding shallow angles across the board. Neither side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. Yedajay twisting, turning, hold on, ISO it in. The knives out.
Oh! He does it again, bro! Oh my God!
It's an unbelievable clutch from Yedu.
Number 1 clutch master पूरे Masters का अभी तक.
We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5, a 2v5.
That was clean, babe.
And you see the difference
That was
in the reaction
clean,
from the coaching
babe.
staff. Tells you everything you need to know. EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how Foot want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments.
ये लोग 6-6 half कर सकते थे हाँ?
Potential here.
Foot lucky तो है. Lucky कहाँ से हुआ? 1v3 हगे हैं वो लोग ने. Lucky कैसे हुए बे? वो बाप जैसा खेला.
Not dealt with. Just disrespecting the default this time. The horns alongside it.
उधर collide दे दिया था.
Micro timing just before the flash.
Still squaring up, looking to posture their way back in, but they're being slammed shut, the door in their face. Judge and play. They're being decimated.
Oh my God, sociable.
To pieces.
Yeah.
No one has a clue.
Lean up, baby.
Foot get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple.
Wow.
Played right into Foot's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
क्या खेले बे? One side stomping, baby. One side video encoder use कर रहे हो? H264.
बट ये मैप में थोड़ी तो अच्छी दिख रही है EDG.
हाँ ब्रो, 4 राउंड निकाली है 2 की जगह.
जी.
एक हाफ में.
Comebackable है. Defensive map.
अभी उनका अटैक है मेरे भाई.
When you were prepping for today's matchup.
हाँ?
EDG का डिफेंस है.
अरे पर अभी उनका अटैक है ना? फुट का.
क्या?
फुट का अटैक है ना पर?
तो फुट का मैं बोल खुद का क्यों बोल रहा है? तो अगर फुट का अटैक है तो एडीजी का डिफेंस हुआ ना?
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ फुट रुकेगी क्यों अटैक में? वो तो और अच्छा शूट करने चाहिए ना?
Too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have a ton of fans.
Albert Epstein.
So we're going to be making a lot of people unhappy.
Okay, but people could be happy to see you perform really well and get that win.
Lucky बोलते हैं free का 1v3. सामने वाले भी try भी नहीं कर रहे. What do you mean? They are bad, bro. Try भी नहीं कर रहे क्या होता है? They are bad.
Jen here with Chichu of EDG. Chichu, in your opinion, what kind of team is Foot?
Better.
富的是一个很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍吧。然后他们的风格跟亚洲其实玩得很像，不太像传统的欧洲队伍，所以我觉得应该就是最强吧，我觉得。
I feel like Food is a super
अभी इसका
aggressive
bitrate
team
बता
and their
25,000.
playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels. Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much and win those aim duels.
At the moment, you're just hating EDG. Admitted, Klurge. Hating EDG. I hate the whole China. The whole region. What do you mean EDG?
Today, it's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
And they were right. Sociable was right. They are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. Foot have been in control from minute one. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little. But EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Hold on, you are hard committed here.
Just
a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching, and already just pure disrespect on this play.
Oh, that's 2, 3.
The pressure and creates diamonds out of nothing. It's a 3-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation. It's up the EDG. Accounted for now with a wall being tripped to nobody. He's got him in his sights.
मगर क्यों? Slot wastage भाई क्यों?
Talking about this matchup like it's gonna come down to aim duels.
हर टूर्नामेंट आके सबसे पहले बाहर होती है.
There've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it, and yet here you see a moment where Kangkang is just allowed to take some fights, and he feels so comfortable, so happy in a moment like that. Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need. Picks up an outlaw too, looking to get a blade storm online early on for a bonus.
Masala balls.
Put a bit of pressure on Foot.
Cheetos, babe.
Force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Bro chose violent.
It's going to be traded out back and forth here. Stop onto that angle. Not quick enough with it. Kangkang one step ahead.
VCT था ना पहले. जब चाइनीज रीजन मतलब चाइना में जब वैलोरेंट था ही नहीं तब वैलोरेंट का ई स्पोर्ट्स ना बहुत डिफरेंट था और मजा आता था. अभी क्या होता है पता है कि चाइना की ना 3 टीम आती है और उसमें से वो लोग फिर बस खा जाते हैं. एक बार जीत गए EDG उसमें लोग ग्लेज करने लग गए. वो मेटा था उनके साथ और कांगकांग उस टाइम बहुत अच्छा था.
There with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming through, but not before taking the damage, softening up a few of these players. That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
Spike लेके मरा.
They got a look through over towards A, and so they wanted the spike.
और इनको भी 1 month prep मिलता है. तुमको पता है 1 month.
Everything else is being accounted for.
इन लोग का टूर्नामेंट 1 महीने पहले खत्म हो जाता है स्टेज. उसके बाद इंटरनेशनल प्रिपेयर करने को 1 मंथ रहता है. वो लोग खुद वॉच पार्टी भी कर सकते हैं दूसरे रीजन की. Still they lose every time.
I think odds-on best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map sometimes. We'll see if he makes a play for it.
चाइना से 1 स्लॉट देना चाहिए और वो हर बार EDG को ही मिलेगा.
There's no way you win.
We can see that
बाकी 3 स्लॉट बांट दो तीनों रीजन में. 2 स्लॉट.
They want to play this one safely. How many times?
जो रीजन पे ट्रॉफी जाती है उसको एक दे दो और एक दूसरा रीजन को दे दो बस.
This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet.
पहले मास्टर्स में कैसे होता था पता है? जो ट्रॉफी जीता है ना उसके रीजन को 1 स्लॉट और मिलता था.
Especially if Kangkang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades.
वैसे रीजन होंगे कि नहीं होंगे ना रीजन. Let's see what's my good out of TS. Yep.
But that is
TS finally making it to champs. चाइना में अच्छे प्लेयर्स है पर एक ही है और वो कांगकांग है.
He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that
कांगकांग सबसे अच्छा प्लेयर है चाइना में.
If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG.
वो हार्ड कैरी करता है. हार्ड कैरी.
A Foot want to take that brawl for a main.
जो चैम्प्स वो लोग जीते थे उसमें साइमन भी था. साइमन भी बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटर था, वर्ल्ड क्लास. और उसको भी बैठा दिए भाई.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their haven. They went and took some A-long control and they almost always pivoted.
2 क्वालिटी प्लेयर्स प्रोड्यूस किए पूरे चाइना ने.
Were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating.
बेचारे 4 के बीच में अटक जाते हैं.
Only for a moment, just until he got seen. Force the smoke
27 से चेंज होगा VCT में. हाँ.
And it has drawn those EDG players from art back to sight. And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven.
बोनस राउंड बड़ा है.
In a different direction.
वो 4 लोग एक ही तरफ स्टैक.
All of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations. So not looking too different. The clearance losing control of pretty much everything in the process. They have no trip over towards lane, so these foot players are going to be able to walk all the way through scot-free.
Jenny was the player pressured.
भाई 20 स्प्लिट हो गया और उसमें कोई भी बंदा कनेक्टर पुश नहीं कर रहा, कुछ नहीं कर रहा, कोई इन्फो नहीं है.
Barely anything to work with.
अकेला वो एक बैक साइड फंसा हुआ है with the ghost.
At least with the delay, util is there. The horn not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for.
30 seconds.
Trail's going to be leading towards
side
it.
खोली है भाई.
Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if he can buy some time, but the rest of EDG to flood in, but they are late to the party. Just two of them remaining. Kang. Here, he's got a dash active, but a shot to go on wide. So Flash and a Prowler playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable.
मारने की जगह knife निकाल दिया. ये देखो मेरी knife.
Where that came from, we're going to see the C's sent overhead.
They're holding it.
Zeus steps forwards, the barrel.
Oh, Zeus,
running and gunning. Name it again.
Oh, nice Crystalli, nice Crystalli.
It's all gone way too
clean Crystalli.
Crystalli's happy about it. The game comes right towards him. Smoggy with the 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used two at Halls. This is the third.
अबे चीचू उसके फ्लैश में घुस गया.
Team flash.
उसपे बुलेट रहती
And
तो
also
निकाल
it's just
लेता.
not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been let's push back Halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself,
देखो ना उसके फ्लैश में घुसा है वो.
should be using that. You don't have time.
But चीचू वहाँ पे फ्लैश कैसे हुआ?
अरे वो जा रहा था स्विंग करने.
The tempo
वो
favors
एक डी किया होगा और उसके साथ
that
वो
was a
स्विंग हो
bonus,
गया.
and Kang now comes back with an even bigger gun. It's the op in hand for him.
It is the big boom stick, but this is a fast, aggressive play. So nobody fading away, rifle in his hands.
ये लगा लिया ऑप उसने.
Picture, and it's the biggest hitters, 4 foot. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for Yida J.
Look at Yida J.
He's going to lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler, though, will put a bit more caution in his step.
It's a player disadvantage, but the
China
same
जा
game
रहा
plan
है farming.
Jenny alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. Foot pause. Hesitation. They're not sure how they should play this one.
Still winnable. Work their way up through B main, but Yida J's doing it alone, and he's got a lot to clear.
And that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish Jenny. This is now just a straight-up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall. Horn's not going to be revealing towards that back horse position. The molly, though, enough to prevent at least the push out.
पूरा util खा गया बे उसने.
Stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here. Jenny does hold back
को ये मारना था.
Critical element
Shot
at
EDG.
that. Fights to be taken. And one out here by EDG.
हग दिया Sociable.
ये तुझे होगा.
ये तुझे होगा क्या? नहीं Sociable था शायद.
EDG now just trailing by 2.
हर्ष भाई क्लर्ज भाई चैट में वो भाई आए
his
जो
positioning
गोवा में
can be
मिले
on
थे.
this squad. He's asked to do so much.
मार्केट में
When
मिले
Jenny
थे.
was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up
जर्मनी वाले
flex
जर्मनी
rolls
वाले
and
वीडियो कॉल
Yoru and
करा
all
था.
sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the sentinel role on these first two maps for the
अब लेना
squad.
पड़ेगा time out.
On Haven, on Pearl. If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I
अगर Fracture पे जाएगा भी तो भी खत्म हो जाएगा.
Used by Foot. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until now. And
मैंने सुना Fnatic is almost final to be sold. हो सकता है. हो सकता है. बहुत लोग bid लगाए हैं.
You can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection of Vlad and Bambino.
ये गेम जा सकता है अभी 8-9 इको राउंड आ गया इनका 8-9 नहीं है.
Let's default A and then pivot B.
और फिर इक्वलाइजर आ गया तो ये गेम बैंगर है.
And you don't have the patience to be able to extract yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long. So I think possibly the Coinbase win condition here that they'll be talking through is having some level of a B-link default to bait out that vice wall before they go over towards A, but it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B-link at the same point.
Zeus का ult है A main पे और लेगा तो
defaulting through art and pivoting back around
world बड़ा round निकाल सकता है
उनके लिए that we saw from them earlier. पर कांग की ऑफ भी A पे है और अकेला कांग है. To trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, over towards the A main angle.
भाई बच्चा ही था वो.
Open. Just missing his shot though. Just able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands.
Sop bhai.
Pressure over towards lane.
Heavy
Feel out
confidence.
Where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclaim, and attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the eco that's being played for here by Foot. Comes out
Zeus big!
Zeus with the right click. It goes way too wide.
Nobody का clean transfer दिया वापस.
Regardless.
1v2.
Brings it into a 1v2, but there's still weapons to be reclaimed, and he's tapped, pushed forwards. Chichu. He's got the patience in his mind, and there it is, well trained on the right line.
Call दिया था बे.
Slightly wrong read there from Yedaje. He thought that these players were going
Most
to
of
be faster to
in Masters, no one.
Otherwise, could have
nothing.
picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
Spike down A.
Zeus was almost
Oh boy, nobody का clean दिया.
player that they needed in that spot. Baiting his team on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection.
तीसरा मार सकता था. तीसरा मारता तो round था.
Timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
Buy round. Sob ने निकाली op.
It's an important one for them.
Well, immediately you see that the vice wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards
वापस पे op लगाया.
So if Foot are thinking about that vice wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Nobody अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt.
कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है?
If there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about the defense more than their attack.
I'm trying to get one step ahead of most of this
दो
now.
कट
Tonight,
किए.
the scatters forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3. Getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but Foot are not slowing down. It's Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what Foot have got up their sleeves.
Hala backside. Bekliyor backside. Backside. Kuracağım. Nefes 4-5. Art dikkat. Arta dikkat. Kuruyor. Koruyorum. Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok. Flash atıyorum. Gelin. Sağına bakıyorum. Yapış. Sıkır. Backside sağda.
Nice. Good round. Clean round बे. आठ में क्या मारे?
When
ये तुझे ने
they
दो
pivoted
मारे
away
भाई बैक
before,
साइड
when
वाले.
they tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit him. Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes.
अरे कौन भाई?
Barreling in towards backside.
हक दिया आपने तो.
Really important shot there. The A post plants have not been
कांका
a strong
ऑफ मारता
foot.
तो निकल गया था.
But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in, put pressure on them,
Cheat कर रहा है क्या?
and turn the economy completely on its head.
The war chest filled to the brim for EDG.
Eco round आ गया बे. 4 लोग fight कर रहे हैं.
Weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but it's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Ulta popped off in a round like this.
क्यों?
Yes,
Sob
indeed.
क्यों?
They're already cutting swaths out
अरे
of this.
बेवड़े.
Attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction
कितना
out over
ego
towards A,
भाई?
but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on
हाँ, उनको
Haven.
2 गन मिल गया.
See here how much this foot timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kangkong should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
हाँ बे. कांकांग ऑप क्यों नहीं दे रहा किसी को?
Into his own hands though. A spot like this as a Nightfall is committed. Why not? EDG winning position and it points the trails exactly to where the target's being looked for now. Up trap at the dash. Kang, hard clearance. And these players are far and away and potentially an unwinnable position. Really, you're going for raw blind spam shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right click that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chichu, and now you can score and make sure you shut out that main angle for EDG to do it once more.
क्यों right click कर रहा भाई ये?
वो छोड़ो भाई. स्वap पे क्यों fight कर रहा है फालतू का?
And Smoggy comes through when they need it most. EDG are fighting back here on
सब पीछे जा सकते चुपचाप से.
सब लोग सुपर स्ट्राइक यूज कर रहे हैं. मैं भी सुपर स्ट्राइक यूज करने वाला हूं.
away from Sop.
अभी तक नहीं कर रहे थे?
नहीं.
And set up Kangkong
तो क्या यूज कर
रहे हैं? And then he's unleashed
Normal.
with Storm in hand.
भाई को जमने भाई को क्यों नहीं जम रहा था?
But it's a tidal wave of EDG
पता
players
जा रही थी
running
ना.
at them. And the economy is now
अरे मेरा
just flipping on a dime.
Dex 2 का शेप मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
अब वो ergonomic
Put
अच्छा
themselves
रहता है.
around a
अरे
thrifty round.
shape की बात है bro.
Zeus miles away from the blade storm, but Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Doesn't really matter what the guns are in his hands.
देखो shape नहीं जमता तो ऐसा नहीं है कि तू
an earnest
मार
effort,
पाएगा.
doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up.
जो अच्छा है वही.
Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full throttle all the way
Still
forward.
gets Zeus.
Trying to overwhelm this position. But Kang, steady aim, calm composure. The reinsertion there of Smoggy. announce himself to the conversation and the fight. Slammer down these players. Sorgi is right there by his side. 10-10. At this point for EDG, firmly back in it.
Foot were all smiles, all taunts on Haven.
3 round और
And
जीतेंगे
now
अभी
it
देखो.
feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment. They're rushing things a little here, and the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the ball.
EDG supporters
It's in
danger
moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was that Foot play a bit more like
अगर ये मैप जीत
an
भी गए
Asian
तो
team,
अगला
an APAC
फ्रैक्चर
or
है.
Chinese team.
एक और मैंने एक टूर्नामेंट में को याद है जहाँ पे EDG के बहुत
being able
crazy
to
fans
take
हैं.
space away
हर
slowly,
टूर्नामेंट होंगे भाई.
squeeze
हर
the
टूर्नामेंट
of
होंगे.
the map. But they're
चाइना
losing
के
their
लोग
heads a
पता
little.
कितने हैं? Heavy हर दुनिया में फैलाए हुए हैं.
Spoken about with his Foot squad.
अपने इंडिया के भी है.
Beginning of the tournament, at least about their experience and seeing what they could do. They've got their head above water to earn themselves a spot here in this playoff game. But EDG are showing a different level. Experience differential right now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answers straight past.
Short
It's
Zeus.
instantly there. Zeus dash back. He's able to trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4. Heavy emphasis and pressure over towards this one. Would corner not clear. Jenny's here now, tucked tight. Already found himself one. Maybe
boy, he still
two.
gets
Yes,
one.
indeed. EDG cutting the opposition to pieces.
पीछे दिया.
There's no hope, there's no mercy. They're looking to take the lead, but it's
1v2.
up to Yedajay. Spike needs to be retrieved. 35 seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensuring to play this one. It's a high-low setup.
He won a round like this before, though.
Trying to leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped, has to be broken. Yedajay to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal. Ball not broken. Revealed.
मैं फेड रिकॉल के कारण मरते हर बार.
And with that,
What happened to
EDG
SN
takes the
21
lead
winners?
in this map.
फ्लूक लग रहा है.
There are so many individual moments here.
Hi युवराज भाई.
The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate. The updraft over the top is nice, but Crystallion soft don't commit. Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance for two. And he's gone from being bullied on Haven to finding his moments here on Pearl. And Foot, they now stand in a very difficult position.
Another timeout. These are jeers from the crowd. They've made themselves the villains. They've made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think about the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments, but it's been a bad run of form recently, tournament after tournament for China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London with a big win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that Champions level grit here on Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now. It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from Foot, but they're given full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with the rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Ooh, निकाल दिया, op निकाल दिया.
He's there and he's sharp. Eviscerates Kang early on, paying him back for the execution in the previous round.
A big kill to claim. Kang being their heavy hitter.
Jenny is going to be asked questions of her here again.
Flash of the peak over towards the top, and he's revealed his position now, and the spam! It's perfect.
Nice swap.
It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was.
Akela backside.
Slipping the net. This is Chichu.
Oh!
Odin spray down, and in the midst of this chaos,
My backside क्यों नहीं देख रहा कोई?
Back, tooth and nail, dominance.
ना इतना प्यारा राउंड.
Chichu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous rounds.
इतना प्यारा निकाल के दिया था बे कोई एक बंदा बैक साइड भी नहीं देख
Not a
रहा.
single player on foot has any awareness that they need to be looking towards back holes there. Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half. But now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their targets in their moments. And we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
अगला मैप वन साइडेड है.
रुक जा लाला बोल मत.
Caught unaware here, Smokey with the disengage all the way back, but that's a knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate.
तो अगला मैप वन साइडेड ही है.
Foot don't let anything slip here. Hoping for open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two. Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but acknowledgement there. They clear out the default spot. But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing.
अबे दो लोग रखते हैं भाई.
Just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still Kang sharp on it, but a wraparound. Zeus, a 4-piece to finish that round up. Foot are not done yet.
When the road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping Foot plow onwards. He was absolutely magical in their most recent game.
उस पे flash देखे कितने बड़े.
Anytime Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful.
Clean bay.
EDG have still got a great chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but the balance, it's all on this next round. And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for. It feels like more and more in the later game here, it's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight up A exec and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time actually, when Foot have just kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful. And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there. EDG
Zeus
don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plant and then play some kind of retake setup.
ये पांचों
It
टर्की
is
के हैं.
brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
कितने BP? I guess 4,350.
The last time out to be taken here by EDG, at least in regulation for this map. One step away, closing it up, taking it all the way to Fracture, but not far behind them. They haven't given up just yet.
एक round आएगा.
Jenny throws her thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup. So a little bit of support, but he's still going to end up on the B site as that solo anchor. If Foot want to win and get things at least to overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kangkang's op on A.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose. Kangkang!
Oh, Zeus! Right time!
Head on that chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access. A deep push even further beyond. Foot have space. They have OT in their minds. EDG tested. They have big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away, trickled away. Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle.
Flash के बिना क्यों swing कर रहा है वो? Oh, Zeus!
Can't be doing this, man!
Holy shit!
Down with lightning in his hands.
He is not stopping!
He's dragged this all the way to OT.
Back-to-back 4Ks!
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were talking about Kangkang being that important defender of the A site.
First
and
OT?
Zeus got past it.
नहीं, second.
And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash
पहला
positions.
NRG का था.
Zeus dodges it anyway.
और वो भी Foot के against ही था.
Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. Yeah. There was not much working. Sop has come into this first round with a glass cannon op. And if he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chichu or the 2 duelist contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG.
Look at
Holding
Zeus.
Tight with the corners, a flash and a peek, it's good by EDG, and Zeus is right out to the open. They find their marks, EDG, they do well there.
Zeus कहाँ जाने का try कर रहा था, मारता
pings on the mini map
B
as well.
खाली
They
है.
knew that push was coming. What a read.
Player advantage. EDG cannot let this one slip.
What
Struggling for rounds on our attack side, as you already mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his ultimate. Could just pick up an orb here and hit the B site.
We don't want to give anything away. Not to the player that's sitting in lane potentially there. It's a Haunt. Smack bang in the middle of the site. Gets the reveal onto the lane player, but a lot of clearance off White. He's trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's a Prowler. It connects.
भाई ये तुझे दो भी मारता है बहुत है.
Up at a flash to try and play away forward. Sidestep. Smoggy's on a tear. But EDG, it's a round that they need it.
This team, the hope of China, they secure another map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid-push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait foot into making the first move. Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
No, a full fight, but Amoli has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of
the game
back towards mid early on. Stop walking forwards.
3 लोग 8 फाइट ले रहे हैं. Read कितना प्यारा है EDG पे.
EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
About to trigger it. Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect. Picture perfect, but how do you escape from this one? Crystalli puts a stop to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up and step up into all this pressure. We're going to see if he can slap down the attack. His way. Stars, Util, full throttle to seize into the corner. This guy's not stopping. Eventually,
Sociable is low.
Drop back.
Chichu walk up कर रहा है.
The rest of the team here for EDG. This is absolutely everything.
1v2
Chichu slipping that net. Last player accounted for. And the 1v2, you can play this one with discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide here, fight to be found, hold on those bullets. Finding their mark, Chichu wanted to defuse, starting to be laid down, the pull is not in time, this is half earned, Chichu, win conditions earned. Another tap, to try and pull him out of the open, but the Star is doing everything now.
No,
Chichu!
bro!
That's it!
NT दोस्त, NT. कोई बात नहीं. पूरे बम का दम लगाना पड़ा है उनको जीतने के लिए. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Fracture one side, fracture one side.
And yet falls. Pearl goes the way.
Fracture one side.
They're gonna make a comeback.
साला. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
I can see those edits, bro. और पांच angle.
Let's go, boys!
वो किसी को तो पॉइंट मिला होगा. भाई व्हाट किसी को किक पे 10 टाइम्स पॉइंट मिला है. 2K मिला. डैम 200 लोग आके 2K. होली शिट. डैम बे. पॉइंट से क्या होता है? अरे किक पे पॉइंट से तुमको वीपी मिल सकता है.
टाइम तो
ये क्या कर रहे हो बे? फुकट की बात है.
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड में देख रहे बस बात है. बोल बे पद्दू इज्जत से बात कर. हर्ष भाई सेटअप फ्लेक्स पे आपकी फोटो भेजी है, देखो वो. यासीन. Yasin. Oh my god.
Thank you for the 5 months Nitro bhai.
At N12 celebrates 5 months of membership.
मैं ऐसे दिखूंगा सॉब जैसे हेयर स्टाइल में.
छी.
मत करना कभी
दिख
पाशा।
रहा हूँ यार।
हर्ष भाई फिर तुम्हारा नंबर मांगेंगे
मैं
लोग।
और झूठ नहीं बोल पाऊंगा हर्ष भाई।
फिर लोग तुम्हारा नंबर मांगेंगे।
अबे यार ब्रो crazy shut up. Thank you Rishabh for the Pow Gang
हर्ष भाई मैं
sponsor.
How to convert kick
मैं
points
अभी
to
बैठ के
EP?
पुराना
अरे
गोवा वाला
redeem है
ब्लॉग
ना?
देख रहा था
हाँ
तुम्हारा।
सूप लग
हाँ।
रहा।
तो मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ कुछ
क्या
भाई कोई
कि
घोप
भाई को
बोलता है।
नेक्स्ट टाइम कभी शेव मत करने देना।
नहीं नहीं
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
नहीं यार शेव में तो अच्छा लग रहा था भाई।
देखो देखो एक बार भूल गए हो भाई।
नहीं
भूल
बेश
गए हो भाई।
हैदराबाद वो क्लीन शेव के टाइम सही में अच्छा लग रहा था यार।
अरे भूल गए यार हर्ष भाई।
Oh shit. Oh shit.
नहीं वे
नहीं भाई
कैसे?
हर्ष भाई दाढ़ी दाढ़ी अच्छी लगती है भाई हर्ष भाई पे।
Shit बंटार।
कितने यंग लग रहे हैं भाई।
छी यंग तो नहीं लग रहा हो कुछ
नहीं
और लग
भाई
रहा हो।
अभी 3 बच्चों का बाप लगता है।
कुछ भी।
हाँ भाई
ओए ऐसा अच्छा लग रहा हूँ बिना चश्मे का। हाँ अभी अच्छा लग रहा हूँ ब्रो।
हाँ तो अच्छे तो लग रहे हो
यहाँ पे
भाई।
अच्छा लग रहा हूँ। हाँ बेचार यहाँ पे अच्छा लग रहा हूँ बे। मुस्टाचे रखो। हाँ मुस्टाचे रख के भी अच्छा लगूंगा। नहीं बे मुस्टाचे रखने
भाई
के बाद
बहुत यंग लग रहा है समझ रहा है तू बहुत यंग लग रहा है।
हाँ तो 23 तो है।
क्लर्ज भाई की तो बेशर्म है
15 और 16 और समथिंग।
जो मुंह के सामने लाया और खुद खा रहे थे। कहाँ गया वो शॉट? ये देखो खुद खा रहे थे बेशर्म।
अरे
भाई का कुछ इंटेंशन नहीं था देने का।
मेरे को पता थोड़ी था तुम मुंह खोलोगे उधर।
अब मुंह के सामने लाओगे तो
अरे सर
शुभमन गिल लग। क्लच भाई की मम्मी बोलती है रणवीर सिंह लग रहा था। वो वाला धुरंधर वाला।
नहीं रणवीर सिंह नहीं वे।
तो
किस उसमें नहीं बोली थी रणवीर सिंह।
तुम्हारी मम्मी बोली थी।
धुरंधर वाला
हाँ
रणवीर
यार,
सिंह कैसे
हाँ
लगोगे
यार
बिना
तो
दाढ़ी
तुमने
के।
बोला था। हाँ
ना
मम्मी
ना,
तो
ना।
बोली थी यार मुझे याद है।
रणवीर सिंह नहीं भाई रणवीर सिंह की तो दाढ़ी थी ऑल टाइम।
ब्रो मैं नो मैडमैन हु किक पे बैन हो गया प्लीज अनबैन। ये कर दो यार इसको अनबैन कर दो। किधर है ये?
नहीं वो
कैसा
बैन क्यों हुआ है देखो अभी।
हाँ बैन क्यों हो गया?
उसको
कैसे निकलेगा वो?
उसको बोलो अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट डाले। रिक्वेस्ट अच्छी
हाँ
होनी
अनबैन
चाहिए।
रिक्वेस्ट डालो चलो।
रिक्वेस्ट अच्छी होनी चाहिए।
मिस्टर बीस के 500 मिलियन। हाँ तो क्या तेरी चॉकलेट दिया उसने फिर?
10,000 दे रहा है तो बता उसका क्या?
अरे उसने जो बनाया फीस टेबल।
अच्छा अच्छा
मेरा चेटअप देखो। हाँ चेटअप देख रहे।
उसका स्पेशल
सनफ्लावर
चॉकलेट
वाली
भी।
चड्डी देखे मैंने आज सूखते हुए। ये देखो
सनफ्लावर वाली।
तेरे पास है सनफ्लावर वाली चड्डी?
हर्ष भाई तुमने ऐसे क्यों बोला पर फिर तुम होगी फिर तो।
मैंने तो गोवा में देखी थी
सनफ्लावर वाली।
सनफ्लावर कहाँ था हैदराबाद?
अरे यार
50 के होने वाले
रौनक
फ्रेंड्स
दवे।
ये।
वाओ
Yo, that's a PS2?
क्या है भी?
That's a PlayStation 2
PC
bro
है
जिसका
भाई।
अरे PlayStation 2 है उसका ढक्कन उठाया हुआ है इसने कूलर लगाया ऊपर।
हाँ नीचे देखो क्या है। 8.5 वोल्ट 12 वोल्ट। अरे कुछ और ही है ये भाई।
अरे बता रहा हूँ PlayStation 2 लग रहा है भाई।
रसीला लिखा है उधर। रसीला लिखा है देखो राइट साइड। रसीला क्वालिटी
बताएगी मॉडेड PS2 है भाई वो।
चैट बोल रही मुंबई सर्वर है। हज भाई ये आपके जैसा छोटा सा है और मेरा ना 5090। ये क्या है?
म्यू।
क्या कूलर है ये? बंटा ये चालू है।
ठंडा कर रहा होगा। एग्जॉस्ट फैन है उसका।
अबे पर वो हवा कहाँ से ला रहा है भाई? दीवार में से
नहीं
और
ऊपर। अबे
फेंक रहा भी कहाँ है?
वो उसकी गर्म हवा बाहर फेंक रहा है लैपटॉप
कहाँ पे?
बाहर दीवार पे।
दीवार के अंदर।
दीवार गर्म हो रही होगी ना। कौन जीता फुटी? एडीजी जीती 1-1।
टेक्नोलॉजी
1-1 चल रहा है अभी। थर्ड मैप पे
सिमोन
फ्रैक्चर।
007।
वाओ दिस इज क्लीन भाई।
That's a nice setup bro.
माउस का भी मस्त चार्जर है ना। ये डॉक वाला चार्जर अच्छा रहता है।
दो
हाँ ये ब्यूटीफुल लगता है।
सेटअप पे बहुत अच्छा लगता है भाई।
हम्म
2 माउस के
भाई
2 पीसी भी होंगे यार हैदर भाई।
भाई रीलोड नहीं करते, सीधा सेकेंडरी गन निकालते।
अबे ये देखो पंखी के ऊपर उसने टेडी बेयर बिठाया है।
भाई MS धोनी के पास मल्टीपल आईपैड है, तो उसका एक का चार्जिंग खत्म होता है, दूसरे पे खेलता है।
ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो उन्होंने 2 क्यों लिए मालूम?
हाँ।
क्योंकि वो BGMI खेलते हैं ना, और BGMI में 6 घंटे का लिमिट होता है।
यप ऐसे ही कुछ तो था ना,
पता नहीं मेरे को। हर्ष भाई
अगर EDG फाइनल में आ गई तो फिर आप क्या करोगे?
पोटैटो ताई इनक्रेडिबले, और क्लच भाई का तो नाम भी नहीं लिखा। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस ऋषभ भाई।
40 में नहीं लिखा, 100 में लिखेगा।
ओए गेस द रैंक।
Guess the rank. Current, no joke, I'm a GOTY gamer. Love your videos, Brody.
भाई
Brody लिखा है इसने।
उसका माउस पैड एकदम छोटा। ओ माउस लेजेंडरी है ना उसके पास। क्या वो वही माउस है? यस वही माउस।
नहीं, ऐसी लाइट थोड़ी ना थी उसमें।
ऐसी लाइट थी? नहीं
वो नहीं है।
लाइट थी।
ओए लेकिन ये ऐसा नहीं था भाई।
नहीं ऐसा नहीं था। लाइट
फिजिक्स पढ़ रहा है भाई।
कीबोर्ड हॉरेंडस है।
गोटी गेमर है ये, तो सिल्वर है। गोटियों के साथ खेलता होगा।
ब्रो
IM लगा के खेल रहा है भाई।
और लैपटॉप है
भाई। लैपटॉप मेरे को
वो कौन से स्टैंडर्ड का देखो, उसकी बुक पे जूम मारो। अबे ये वाला नहीं, उधर ऊपर वाला,
ऊपर फिजिक्स वाली।
क्या है? 12th में है आई गेस। 12th
चैट क्या है?
12th है।
चैट को बता रहेगा उनको। चैट ये कितवी में? मैथ है वो। ये मैथ है, मुझे लगा मैथ्स है।
हाँ ये 10th हो सकता है।
10th कैसे भाई? बड़ा लिख रहा है ये तो।
बट वो फिजिक्स आगे की बट लग रही है।
12th लिख रहा है एक जन।
क्वेश्चन देखो ना, क्वेश्चन देखो क्या है। क्वेश्चन देखो क्या है।
लेट
डेरिवेशन वगैरह आ गया है, तो ये है 12th।
अभी मैं बता दूंगा तो उसको पता चल जाएगा, इसलिए मैं नहीं बता रहा इसका आंसर।
ओए हाँ, ये कुछ किधर तो देखेला लग रहा है ये फॉर्मूलाज। तो 12 भी है, मतलब ये 12 रिसेंट टाइम का लग रहा है। ये 12
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
चलो रैंक।
अरे रैंक
गोल्ड
सिल्वर करंट सिल्वर पीक प्लैट।
करंट सिल्वर।
ओह शिट, he's a gamer.
Massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Brent inside show.
वाओ 30 RR आ गए आप?
हाँ 30 RR में भाई।
कितना खेले भाई? मैं तो 2-3 गेम खेला, 2 गेम तो हम तो 10-2 से कमबैक खा गए।
मेरे को 25 माइनस जाता है ना 5 मैन खेल के।
मेरे को तो फिर भी 19 ही आता है और प्लस पर 15 मिलता है। Alright bro, Fracture Gaming.
34 days of
Sob back on Jet.
I think Foot have
Kong
also
Kong on
showcased a
Neon.
better version at London. Soft. Yedajay under pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight.
Arre Sob.
Burned to cinders. Seen a fast reaction out of Foot though. They want to take this one straight out from that discontrol. But it's
Zeus जितना रुकता है मारने के पहले भाई, फ्रेंजी है तेरे पास। स्पाइक गिव अवे कर रहा है।
Towards that A site. There'll be no recovering around like this. Pistol round vitally important. Sociable looked his way in, but now accounted for fully.
Kong round निकाल दिया।
And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belts.
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway. And that's a clean flick. Deleting Crostali.
Crostali को तो उड़ा दिया गेम से।
Struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play the Jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say Neon's a bit better on this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the Jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong showing you why he won a Champions Trophy playing this character though.
Cam's going to be broken here, bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that Foot does on their attack side, is a Dish default. 3 players go towards Dish, leave Dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam.
Arcade.
Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chichu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here.
rotate kar gaye bhi.
Wedge over through that arcade side, just about hammering it now.
another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle.
50 सेकंड है मेरे भाई.
Spectre over towards Sop.
लोग कितना fast util use करते हैं.
Cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with its sightlines watched.
They're just looking
in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flanked.
There it is.
And instead, it's Kankan with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
Crosali gets one.
He's at home.
Yeah, you're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the signs of life are. No scope will do the job. Looking for that fourth and
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं.
Still happy with it. Strong beginnings. I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG.
सबको चलना चाहिए भाई अब सबको Zeus को मचाना चाहिए.
Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
Attack है क्योंकि defense में foot अच्छा निकालती है.
I think this game, this final map
Attack
comes
बड़े
a lot
half
down to how
चाहिए.
well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from Foot. You knew who your opponents were.
आज मेरा बेबी भी मारेगा. चाइना की किसानी करेगा.
Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punish potentially. They see the cam though.
Bring them down.
Gives any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm
वो
usually.
लोग अभी भी कांटेक्ट कर रहे हैं. 4 लोग हैं ऑलरेडी है.
Eager to take.
कांकांग ने बाय किया है.
Now contacting all the way through, trying to get away with murder. See if they can avoid using too much in terms of util. The fight's going wide here, and Kankang's that play with a rifle in hand. Shuts it all down entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sand angle. Shots fired straight through the box, softening up the opposition. And too much to account for, but Jenny's side by side, reciprocating.
Nice
the
CTJ.
cage making noise though, and Chichu
2v2 दोनों 1 HP है.
Spike down though. Drop to the feet.
Bonus भी convert कर दिया.
The smoke to replace it. Social Ball weak as anything here.
Nah, bro.
Looking likely EDG in a prime position here.
करो और Jinx.
I have retrieved the spike. 38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for, but your options are so damn limited.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round.
भाई कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता वो. 1 HP already हो गया है वो.
He's going to go for this exact play.
और कांकांग out aim कर रहा है सब
already
को.
tasted blood. And Yedaje with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny's got to be favoured here. Yedaje weak as he is. Time fully against him, and he bides his time so damn well. 4-piece for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement.
Bonus conversion
for our decider.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG.
हाँ उधर को कैसे मारा स्पेक्टर से? वाह कसम.
Fairly solo with the vice on Fracture. Sorry, on Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C, but puts together another very good round in an anchor
4-0 start
with only a Spectre. And a couple of whiffy moments actually from Foot. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang early.
What?
How has Yedaje got 2?
2 kills in the blink of an eye, and I'll put in a squeeze onto Chichu, following up through his 15 HP.
फंस गया Yedaje फंस गया.
Sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss Yedaje. Threat of that one onto the flank not found, yet dropping all the way down Zeus. Eager to draw blood. Can't commit it though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving a way to success here for EDG, but still tenuous. Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here, and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though, it's going to have to be sharp as anything. Offering up these kills, and he just misses the opportunity.
कोई बात नहीं 4-0 start. वो spam वाला हाँ भाई ये नहीं पता.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think you've got to say. The help came through very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of Yedaje and forces this fight into Chishu. Really important because he's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our Foot with a showstopper. They love going dishing
operator
rounds
निकल
like
गए भी
this.
चौथे राउंड में.
And Kang
Nice,
he
good
wants to
B
take the
page.
offer right to them. Instead, though, Foot mix it up, put the pressure onto this double sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chishu hard anchoring.
There it is. Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down, but that anchoring position. Chishu.
Nice!
Back, Jenny! Straight in there.
What a hero.
The reposition of Chishu is perfect on top. Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes were trained the tower.
Spike. क्या खेल रहे हैं?
Nowhere here. EDG. Couldn't have put on a better performance.
भाई मेरे को लगा वर्ल्ड में हेवन जाएगा.
It's a 5-0 beginning.
क्या shutdown किया?
It looks almost like they're playing a double sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke from Ollie. And then he's looking at hard anchor, take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu.
Holy shit!
With the conversion.
One-sided बोले थे EDG के लिए है ना one-sided.
Thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event,
one tap.
It was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team.
What drawing?
And Jenny has been brought back into the rotation, filling the gaps beautifully for them.
Hell no.
कोई देखनी है.
मैंने कुछ देखा bro.
It's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this.
क्या है बे समोसा वाली नियॉन?
Being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. A decider map here. It's not the end of the world if you end up losing this series, but it gets a lot harder for our playoffs.
निकाल सकते हैं फुटबॉल, निकाल सकते हैं.
Language over on Foot, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Crostali sat back in his chair. They're fidgeting. They look out of it. They need a round to get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina.
दोस्त पल पे 8-4 आफ्ता ना?
They've won in grand finals. They've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1.
क्या सब लोग चाइना के अगेंस्ट एक मैप वन साइड और अगला मैप ऐसी यार?
We're going to be giving up. The peak adjustment.
Connect हुआ.
Hold on, these players are lit up entirely. Stun's going to ricochet all the way out, and Kangkang's going for a little bit more. He's going for a little bit more. Punished as a result of it.
What a timing.
Bullet to the dome, putting the pressure down onto them.
Jump करते हुए मार रहा है.
Nobody leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space. Ults online. The middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Waiting for the right time to strike Sop. Locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that dive turn. The 9-4 hold on the molly. Down to the middle.
Nice!
Sop, the hero they needed.
बढ़िया तृप्ति, बढ़िया तृप्ति.
And the crowd responds. The villains put a point on the board for Foot, but what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kangkang is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for Foot. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kangkang strikes? Takes Yenajay's hat off.
Far too consistent, Kangkang is. Aurora 5th as well, going to be revealing quite a lot. Foot are going to be forced to slow down here to obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding.
Line up
Nobody.
Spike down A.
कुछ काम नहीं कर
handed
रहा.
on a platter.
He's a feast or famine player, but he is eaten in that round. Oh, Sociables left in a 1v5.
अगर EDG जीतती कितने को पिकअप जमा होंगे? I don't think so ज़्यादा क्यों होंगे? क्योंकि बहुत लोग लगाए होंगे EDG पे.
Pull out something miraculous.
Hoping for individuals, hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip at all.
फिर से Eco.
Nobody.
Another Eco.
I was looking at the EDG vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent. but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards 8 halls?
दोनों duelist एक साथ मर रहे हैं.
With Yedaje in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in A halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly
comeback
loose.
for sure.
But also,
Ajay, comeback
he's
आ
willing
रहा
to
है.
take fights. He's willing to scrap.
Comeback आ रहा है कि one side stomping.
Fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary. Kang, he's missed it.
Oh, the haunt, it's half clearance. You two hold on, that's accounted for! Just hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kang would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here, it's Kang again trying to
मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये half ही होगा तो मजा आएगा.
He's up against the weaker bar.
Never mind, bro. भाई ये दोनों एक साथ मर रहे हैं भाई लोग.
On his hands like a supercharged operator. Gone for a few more. The shots will go wide, but surely the damage done. Starley. It's a nice shot. Immediately.
Sop और Zeus बोले आज हम अकेले नहीं मरने वाले. भाई तू भी मर, मैं भी मरूंगा.
CSK comeback 7-1 this early on.
Their defense sides have been so good actually in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kang finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven.
बचा ले मेरे भाई गन, बचा ले.
And I don't mind
इको build कर ले थोड़ी सी.
with the Outlaw.
8-4 भी करोगे तो बहुत है.
When you've got 2 insta-fire bullets, just to decimate.
Swing करने जा रहा है.
Makes the most of it.
It's too clean.
Feeling like he had to go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point, Foot needs something to get themselves back into this. EDG, they are fully in control. 7-1 lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
देखो.
Yeah, if we're going to
Sop और Zeus एक साथ ही निकल रहे हैं.
Tend to be attack-sided. A lot of teams struggle with this on the defense side. That balance of when do we push, when do we flood, when do we anchor, it's really difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, Foot have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
Molly, dim beacon down. It's going to be a fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kang seized up, orbital strike. Where's that one going? He's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication. The rest of EDG just happy to bail him out.
Oh, it's a fumble from Foot.
What's happened there?
They look disastrous with it.
क्या टाइम चल रहा है?
The angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kang's got to win.
बताओ टाइमर बताओ.
Down towards tunnel.
10 सेकंड आ गए.
Last stragglers of Foot remain. Looking to do anything at all, but there's awareness here. Nobody going down. MJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both of the players.
पर बड़े ओपन में गिरा हुआ है.
Yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one.
Yeah.
The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Deep smoke's laid down, but there's a slight gap, and that is full capitalization. G2 straight there. No Refeft even going to be committed. Yedaje's hoping to see if he can find his way through this one.
क्या हाफ किया.
Oh, Kang in such sharp.
एक और टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए. ले लो. आ गए अपन भी अब रियल टाइम. अरे?
Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way.
14-3.
Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life in him for EDG.
That bright lights player forcing the second.
भाई ये 8-4 भी आएगा तो भी चलेगा.
It's getting to the point of do or die. To be knocked down into the lowers this early in playoffs. All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss.
इसने भी FS को हराया और उन्होंने काला जादू कर दिया, वो चाइना से हार गए.
That's going to dissipate pretty quick.
अभी से पिकम्स गए.
We were mentioning it, man. They needed a show up at performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that
उनका पाय देखो क्या है, माँ कसम पैसे नहीं आ रहे.
A game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen Foot play at
तो
Masters
full
London,
sense को one side दिए थे ना.
at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Kang Neon. Dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute prime territory. But Foot just don't have the fight in them currently.
No.
Foot so गई है भाई.
Taken out of their sails. Stolen by the voices of this EDG support.
कितने पॉइंट पे कितना VP कैसे पता चलेगा? अबे redeem तो करो पहले.
All the way from them, it's a missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more. Third time.
भाई वो लोग को कैसे isolate कर रहे हैं?
I don't know if you want to be re-peeking into that one. So as low as anything. It was the decay that was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous tiding. Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up on the Yedaje. Barely in time. Chichu went down. Cracked open B side. The foot could have capitalized off.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what the prep even was that EDG had done between their grand finals of China and
Ankil bhai, tum ho yaar thode se.
But here on Frachi, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot.
कोई बात नहीं bro, ऐसे मुझे तो ये मैच से लेना देना है ही नहीं. मैं तो अगले मैच के लिए आया.
Sob didn't want to take that duel.
China से आते हैं पेशर हम लोग.
EDG ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
Spam, hold on. Brutal to the smoke, yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins. Foot finding it difficult to get anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being that scoreline. The performance that EDG were waiting for the longest time to show.
अबे EMEA team है, EMEA team है, EMEA team.
Last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment. Bitter in terms of their placement and ending. But now they look like they're on the cusp to just sail, rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't?
आधे रास्ते मार दे रहे हैं भाई, साइड के तो पास ही नहीं आ पा रहे.
Foot need any level of rounds that they can gain back in. They go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for Foot. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into halls, hoping to find the
Paper XCDG happen, crowd will be insane. Paper XCDG.
Then they can turn back into the site. But Yeddo's still on the ropes. And Foot have been granted the whole of A.
Nightfall's going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but...
he look वापस smoke से वो बना
है. Sidestepped, Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG.
3 scoop ice cream.
Up that avenue. Ball's control is still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is played.
Has to be clean from Foot. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Short.
He's on the perfect line there. Precision was
अरे
needed.
अभी तक इसने अल्ट तो खोला ही नहीं था.
Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle. Starly running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left in a dire hot spot.
Nice. One more round.
The second round here earns up for Foot. Maybe,
Don't worry, G2 is getting cooked too. अगर G2 आज हार गई तो मैं जर्सी हमेशा के लिए फेंक दूंगा भाई. फिर मैं कभी नहीं पहन रहा जर्सी.
And just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Pearl actually that they struggled quite a bit there. Foot need to keep their composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as good as this.
XLG for the win.
Well, the map's already over. Kang 16 and 4. And fast from Foot, looking to pressure Chichu.
Rapids and Chichu.
नहीं favorite नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद मुझे. एकदम खराब टीम, हगास टीम है.
Jenny falling down to 48 HP. Smokes in the face of Kang. Removing this avenue, and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner. Dropping down. Not favoured. Social Walder puts him to bed, puts him to rest now. Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kang to get anything at all. But it's full position. Yedaje's way out to the open. Zeus though.
2v2.
At earlier position. Finds it towards Jenny. And now Jenny's no longer for the world. This is it. 1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy might as well make a go of it. But for Foot, it's that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left. Plenty more U to where that came from now. You're going to see it all just offloaded. So Foot have earned the slightest of margins to potentially...
जनवी को निकाला तब बोला आपसे नहीं करूँगा जीटी से बड़े बड़े कर जीटी को खुश हुआ. अबे तो भाई अभी क्या करूँ यार?
Really excellent defense side in general.
अंदर से जब तक वो लोग जीतेंगे नहीं तब तक हुए रहेगा भाई.
Region for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them, and a day with another upper bracket game. If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
Pure brilliance all around here from EDG, but I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
भाई एक दिन बोला ना चैट, एक दिन कर्ज खत्म होता है किसी ना किसी का.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters.
T2 has lost against
they're
Bilibili.
looking like they could be
NRG
back
आ रही है.
on form. And I think part of it is because
Bilibili
of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the sixth member. So, sixth member, EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise! And the Foot fans, I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half. So let's
3-9 is low-key
hear
winnable.
you!
इनके भी fans हैं बे.
Being treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment. London, let these teams hear you. At the end of this half, just one team will be the winner.
It's a packed house here today in the Copperbox Arena. Foot need every ounce of hope they can find here, but
दिखाता वो सब किधर है भाई, वो बड़े स्टेज में रखेंगे ना, मे बी फाइनल्स में अलग स्टेज है.
Powerhouse of EDG.
क्या लग रहा है प्रेडिक्शन टाइम?
Foot have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving.
क्या लग रहा है प्रेडिक्शन टाइम? पिस्टल पे डिपेंड करता है दोस्त, अगर पिस्टल निकाले फुट वाले तो हो सकता है कुछ.
It was, to be fair, Foot fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but Foot made it close.
She's legendary.
This is the first time that we're looking at Foot possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a whooping. They need a pistol here.
सॉप और जूस वापस साथ में फाइट ले रहे हैं. 1 2 3 4 लोग फाइट करने जा रहे हैं.
These duelists have been the heroes for Foot before.
Contacting.
Nice. Slightly Zeus.
Needed. Beautiful name.
Found the opening that they needed, and
Nice.
Chichu completely unaware.
Just like this, bro.
He's inside the
Get the
cab.
pistol. You guys are in.
Foot fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be Foot with a lifeline, trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No. Pistol round is essential if Foot are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but
Invitational group 1
it's easy to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're
off-season
dominating on Haven,
tournament.
you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain.
Last player
As soon as you lose that a little bit, though,
short cost time.
It can be tough. And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Essential for them. Jenny, he's going to take liberties here. Last alive in a 1v5. Might as well just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs, because Yetta J...
Keep teabagging, bro. Gain the confidence. Keep teabagging.
Flawless here for Foot. It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Oh, this is a nice spot.
बहुत मारा है कांगकांग डिफेंस में 17.
I want to see across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Well, they've just been bullied immediately here.
Slapping them down over towards that B main angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And Foot have just decided we're dominating this one.
तो वो एक right click था.
An uprising or any chance for EDG to earn up a couple of ultos themselves?
Bonus conversion important.
It's a big deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that.
कप्तान साहब को शूट करना पड़ रहा है बताओ.
Over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and Foot, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about.
bonus जरूरी, बहुत important round.
Aggressive than Foot.
सॉप ने बाई किया है. भाई Zeus सॉप दोनों नहीं चल रहे हैं.
Dish theory here from Foot. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A side.
Yeah, throwing out some util like they are taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke. Trying to play it.
Maybe.
He does. 6 HP, but already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out into the open. A bit of a sound and a reload.
Still gets one.
One-man army almost still traded out.
Nice. 2v2.
Around. What a time. EDG could have battled away forwards to get the plant down, but these are two players counted for in terms of positioning. But it all is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances?
Maybe. Nice try. कोई बात नहीं दोस्त.
Wonderful discipline for round 15. EDG
कोई बात
got a
नहीं.
bit dicey, but they earn the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well.
नहीं यार सॉप वो एंगल पे वो क्यों स्विंग लेगा यार?
He just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, they're going to push into him. And Shishu's hyper aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched on the other side. Swings around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play, and put the pressure on Foot in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
Monster evolves to really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards halls and open at the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from Foot. Hoping that they're going to re-clear it.
Neon wall layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the full dash from Sop. Foot don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at Dish. EDG is set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus, on this high ground position.
Yeah, trip of the feet though is going to be tangling up this ultimate. Yet a J in the high ground.
Nice.
It's two in the blink of
अरे बराबर ट्रेड मिला पर उनको.
Gives his team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this. A 2v2. It's going to be called for. Plan though, committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Already utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dance around these bullets, but it's Sociable who wins it out now into the 1v1. All turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles. Left guessing as to where Chichu could be.
भाई चीचू निकाला ये.
Here's the footstep, orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out to the open. Chichu, no choice but to retreat. But Molly alongside it. Slips his way around the corner to Sociable, can stick this all the way.
नहीं बे, क्यों इतना दिमाग?
Survives on a shred of life.
I think Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there. During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
वैसे 15 HP था वो.
I thought with the molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him.
Only possible.
12 HP.
That is outrageous.
अरे वो भी half करके उठ नहीं रहा है भाई.
I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one
Regen shield की वजह से बचा है वो.
Surely that is curtains for Foot now.
खत्म है गेम ये तो one sided.
Created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
It can't be stopped.
Zeus is going to try to have a word about it. Picks up the showstopper over towards Halls. EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on the pistol. They walk Kang in, no need to commit the flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of Foot. You've got an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use Nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util.
लोग ये पूरा छोड़ दिए.
All of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop. Essentially a glass cannon. He's going to be working with the molly. Going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just spamming onto the line. Head's going to be rolling. Zeus at that ultimate, but a showstopper
एक HP बंदे पे ult
no
लगा.
chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction
Bafu
now.
ठग रही है हाँ ना
does
भी.
not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yet nobody still. That is sharp on the line.
Jenny sneaking past him.
He's all the way past it, surely not. Jenny! Banks pointed towards him. They can do no wrong, this EDG, but there is 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. Foot know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can play spoiler towards it, but EDG cannot be stopped.
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG
Give me a second, Jack.
is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for Foot. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze is going to be called for. An offside crunch actually finds success, but as a result of giving up map control, Crystalli is going to look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but just one player, just with a Bulldog. Plant goes down, sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least, seeing these players. That's two tagged up just from that nightfall. Kankang immediately there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3, but Foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all. But what can you do? When EDG are playing with fire in their hearts, with life in their eyes like this.
Enemy down.
Sociable.
Smoke's down.
He'll do his best. Smoke propped down, but the tools for the job are right there when they needed it. The orbital strike, burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable. There's no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a sure shot. And EDG is setting the records.
The fans in the Copperbox Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal.
Pankil bhai, shut up, Pankil bhai. Next game dekho.
China's chosen champions, they're here to win. EDG, they overcome the doubts and strike that early bow in playoffs.
It's a monumental win here for EDG, a team that had everything said against them. And listen, they are the villains.
Damn,
Kankang trying to bring it up.
हाँ कसम भाई क्या comeback कर दिए वे.
कांकांग बोल रहा है उनको बू मत करो.
I don't think that you could be mad at Foot on a personal level, but my God, they were leveling in the idea.
बज रहे थे बट फुट वाले फर्स्ट गेम.
अबे यार.
चुप करा दिया भाई क्राउड ने.
क्राउड ने नहीं कांकांग ने भी.
कांकांग ने.
भाई एक सेकंड, तो अभी ईडीजी जीत गई. अब ईडीजी जीतेगी तो अब आगे मैच होगा इनका G2 और शीला के विनर के अगेंस्ट.
Yep.
I guess bro.
क्या आपको लगता है शायद गेमिंग भी जीत सकती है?
भाई हर्ष भाई मजाक से हट के आज अगर सही में शीला जीत गई ना तो मैं सपोर्ट बंद ये जो जर्सी देना ये जर्सी जला दूंगा भाई. खत्म. अरे वाह कसम हर्ष भाई मैं
चाइना का बंडल
जनरेशनल ट्रॉमा में चले जाऊंगा भाई. मैं जी को भी हरा देंगे और फिर G2 को भी हरा देंगे.
I don't think so, bro. G2.
Bro, हर्ष भाई. The thing is, bro, China will never be better than any. Yep. My God boost you.
मेरे हिसाब से 2-0 तो हो ही जाना चाहिए.
चलो आज क्लर्ज टी-शर्ट जला रहा है मतलब.
नहीं बे ऐसा मत बोलो बे पंकिल भाई. तुम सोचो ना
भाई EDG जीत गया, मेरे को इतनी खुशी हो रही है. वो फुट वाले जो बच रहे थे ना ब्रो. सॉरी.
अरे क्या हो रहा है?
这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛。对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means.
अरे इतना लोड क्यों हो रहा है भाई? रुक जाओ मैं.
That we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图影视搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛，当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Soap 嚎到了。
I think maybe Sob is the Oracle in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second 2 maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang!
Woo! Was this elimination नहीं? अरे एसी का घी खत्म हो गया भाई, पानी छोड़ने लग गया।
बुड्ढा वो जो उधर उसने उसका मोड अनलीश किया ना, वो था पीक आज के दिन का, पूरे सीरीज का।
मतलब इसका मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच ये मैच बाहर, नेक्स्ट मैच वो बाहर, अपर फाइनल इनकमिंग बेबी, अपर फाइनल इनकमिंग।
नेक्स्ट मैच ईडीजी वर्सेस एक्सएलजी होगा।
सपने देखो सपने।
क्लर्ज हर्ष, मैका कैमेलियन देखो ना गेम। हाइड्रा
मैक क्या मैकमिलियन,
मिका कैमेलियन।
यप
क्या है उसमें?
खेलेंगे वो खेलेंगे। अरे क्लच भाई जो तुमने भेजा था वही।
अच्छा वही है क्या?
वो पेंट करने
बंटा
वाला।
रात में आज तो फीफा होंगी भाई, आज अच्छे मैचेस है।
अरे प्लीज यार।
हाँ अच्छा तू वॉच अलाउंग कर रहा है क्या? ओ इसके पहले 1v1 होगा।
आइट
उसके पहले
बट आई डोंट थिंक सो मैचेस तब तक खत्म होंगे हाइड्रा भाई।
ब्रो 12:30 को एक फुटबॉल
अरे अभी
सुन, कतार वर्सेस स्विट्जरलैंड है, बाकी 3:30 को है ब्रो ब्राजील
वाला।
वाला।
तो कतार स्विट्जरलैंड अच्छा मैच है भाई।
जागेगा तू।
स्विट्जरलैंड में कौन खेलता है?
स्विट्जरलैंड में
को नहीं पता है।
अच्छा टीम रुक
नहीं मालूम।
एक प्लेयर है मजबूत उसका।
हाँ कौन है?
नहीं अरे मैंने दोपहर में शाम में
कोबेल है, वो कोबेल उनका वो गोलकीपर।
गोलकीपर नहीं, उनका एक और अच्छा प्लेयर
अकांजी डिफेंडर।
अरे जापान का गेम कब है ये बताओ?
हकीमी मोरक्को में।
जापान में तो वो एक है ना बहुत फेमस,
बोलता है हकीमी बोल रहा है भाई स्विट्जरलैंड
मोरक्को में। साका पाशा गेमर।
साका किसमें?
पहले था शकीरी नहीं अभी। साका
कल सीएस वॉच पार्टी थी क्या? की थी क्या? हाँ करी थी ना, किक पे करी थी।
ओके
भाई सीएस वॉच पार्टी बोल रहे यार, सीएस भी देख लेते हैं यार, क्या सीन चल रहा
है। शाका ग्रेनेड शाका।
ये क्या कहते हैं, वो वन साइडेड गेम ही होएगा मेरे को तो लगता है।
साका इसमें
वाइटलिटी माउस
इंग्लैंड में क्यों नहीं खेलेगा?
33 वो इंग्लैंड में मिलता नहीं है ना स्लॉट। 33 साल का बुढ़ा है भाई।
39 हार गई वाइटलिटी।
और वो साका दूसरा है, ऐसे के ये वाला तो इंग्लैंड ही है ब्रो।
बंटा है।
इंग्लैंड के साका की बात कर रहा हूं।
वो तो इंग्लैंड में है भाई। ये तो रैंडम साका की बात कर रहा है, 33 साल का है भाई वो।
ओए मैं क्या बोल रहा था, कल का मैच देखा तुमने?
एचके
हां
साका।
हां देखा कल
यूएसए वाला नहीं, उसके पहला वाला भी बैंगर गेम था भाई। कनाडा और
G2 हारी तो शॉकिंग रहेगा।
नहीं किसका था?
फिर तो चैंप से हारे
था ना।
हां कनाडा।
इन्फर्नो अच्छा वाइटलिटी का, ये वन साइड इन्फर्नो जीत जाएंगे वन साइड
यार, वो मजा है उसमें।
अबे इनका घी कैसे खत्म हो रहा है बे?
देख शीला है G2 को 2-0 हराएगी।
अबे चुप बैठ जाओ भाई।
अपना 12 बजे तक।
चाइना कैन नेवर बी बेटर देन एनए ब्रो, शट अप। बेबी बे इज द गोट।
बीमार है क्या?
हां उसको रखे नहीं थे, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ बेंच पे था भाई।
लेट्स टॉक नाउ चाइना रीजन हेटर। आज एक और गेम हराए तब बोलो।
मेरे को तो लगता है ये सब लोग जो अपने अच्छे प्लेयर्स को पहला ओपनिंग गेम नहीं खिला रहे ना
भाई। क्या क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए तो क्या घर जाएंगे?
नहीं पहला गेम नहीं खेले तो क्या हो गया?
क्या नहीं क्या हुआ, 3 ही तो मैच मिलेंगे टेबल में, देख भाई।
G2 impossible to win.
क्वालीफाई करना है
लेकिन 3
they are going to own XLG. Trust me, they are going to own XLG.
वो पॉसिबल क्वालिफिकेशन।
एक ग्रुप में कितने हैं? एक ग्रुप में कितने हैं? 4 तो उसमें से 3 क्वालीफाई करेंगे ना? 2
तीसरे वाले का नॉकआउट एक लास्ट चांस क्वालीफायर टाइप।
अच्छा
हाँ
तो इसका भी ब्रैकेट समझाओ ना हर्ष भाई एक बार पेंट पे।
ये नहीं पता मेरे को, इसका ब्रैकेट नहीं पता मेरे को।
समझाऊं मैं पेंट पे?
नहीं रहने।
कितने ग्रुप होते हैं वो पता है हर्ष?
पता नहीं।
7
L तक है L।
भाई ये कौन है? मैं जेलेक्स ओन करा।
12 ग्रुप है 12।
1.15 रेटिंग का प्लेयर है। डैम, इसमें इसकी 1.65 रेटिंग थी मैच में।
इंग्लैंड का भी बहुत
गलती से एक्सेल जीत गया। वाला सी दिस मैन क्राई क्राई क्या बे, मतलब
18 को है इंग्लैंड का।
तेरे को क्या लगता है कि फर्स्ट टाइम G2 को हारते हुए देखूंगा? अबे वो लोग तो एक गोली से, लिटरली एक बुलेट से मास्टर्स ट्रॉफी हारे हैं।
17 तारीख मस्त है पूरा।
उससे बड़ी चीज कभी हो ही नहीं सकती।
यस ब्रो।
He already crying inside for foot? नहीं भी, मेरे को वैसे भी फुट नहीं पसंद है। मैं तो सिर्फ चाइना को हेट करने के लिए फुट सपोर्ट कर रहा था।
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
You need to answer it truthfully. All right.
ये गेम है।
Is the fashion icon on the team? Who got the most drip?
Alex.
Valen.
Giacomo.
Oh, Giacomo.
I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see.
I mean, yeah, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie, man.
Yeah.
Starting
You got the most. All right, but you are the drip king of the team, though. It's like what's like?
ये
if you were to give like a recommendation.
ये हर स्किल रहा है, आता
how would
रहता है
you
बहुत
drip 'em out?
पार्टी
I drip it out. See our jerseys? See pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
चाइना हेटर तो तभी बन गया जब जी हारी।
Bring them today.
Oh, okay.
भाई जी कैसे हार सकती है एक्सेल जी से? मेरे को आज तक विश्वास नहीं हो रहा भाई, क्यों हारे वो
गेमर
लोग?
एंड बॉडी बिल्डर।
आज कितना अच्छा ये होता भाई, आज जिंदगी क्या सॉर्टेड रहती भाई। आज G2 वर्सेस G हो रहा होता और आज मैं कितना खुश होता भाई।
अबे सबसे बेस्ट तो वो वाली गेम होती थी जिसके अंदर पानी और वो होते थे, आप पुचुक पुचुक करके।
शिट यार,
क्या देख रहे हो बे?
चैटअप। क्लच भाई तुम्हारे पास ऐसी वाली थी
क्या? कंपास बॉक्स?
कंपास? यस
हाँ थी ना भाई। एक स्पाइडरमैन वाली थी जिसमें बटन दबाओ तो नीचे से निकलता था।
ओह हाँ समझा। उसी में शार्पनर वगैरह
हाँ सब रहता था
हाँ, क्लच भाई
मिरर भी था, एक दबाओ तो मिरर
यूज करते थे, मतलब क्लच भाई।
हाँ अबे भाई बहुत जिद करी थी लेने के लिए, बहुत जिद करी थी।
हर्ष भाई वी आर ओल्ड नाउ, ट्रू आर वी के भाई। आई एम नॉट, यू आर मे बी। सॉरी गंदगी माफ करना, गया ये गंदगी है
ब्रो।
अच्छा इसकी गंदगी।
मेरे को लगा फिर हर्ष भाई
ब्रो वही नहीं यार, इतना तो
तुम्हारा तो डंपिंग लैंड है।
कंपेरेबल टू योर सेटअप ब्रो।
शिट रे,
इसके एटलीस्ट कीज के बीच में फ्राइड राइस नहीं अटका हुआ है।
मैं दिखाऊं तुम लोगों को अपना सेटअप? दिखाऊं? मेरे सेटअप पे कार्ड्स वार्ड्स भी पड़े हैं ब्रो।
दिखाओ इधर कैम भी चालू करो।
रुको नहीं फोटो दिखा रहा हूं डायरेक्ट।
मत बोलो अभी बहुत दुख हो रहा है
ब्रो। शिट, about to expose myself। रुको
क्या इंटरनेट नहीं आ रहा?
इस पे ही दिखा रहा हूं स्ट्रीम पे। अरे मेरी स्क्रीन ही कितनी गंदी है।
अंकिल भाई तुम हगास मत मचाओ,
स्क्रीन पोंछने दो,
बैन कर दूंगा तुमको चैट से। एक्सेल जी कर रहा है।
अबे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल देना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दे फोन से।
ये राइट में। अच्छा बप्पा की मूर्ति है।
यस
नाइस।
और
नहीं इसीलिए शांत नहीं तो कुछ बोल दिया होता।
इधर कार्ड्स पड़े हुए, माउस पड़ा हुआ है।
अच्छा वो सेटअप के नीचे दिखाओ ना जरा।
सेटअप का नीचे का नहीं दिखेगा, सेटअप का फोटो ऊपर
से
आता है।
टेबल के नीचे दिखाओ।
इसने क्या किया है?
ब्राइटनेस कम किया है वो।
नहीं।
अरे तेरे को इधर से तो सब सही दिख रहा है। इसके पीछे देखेगा ना, इसके वायर देखना।
पीछे नीचे और बाजू में देखोगे तो
वायर देखना, तो इसके सब छुपा के रखे इसने।
रख लूं तुम छुपाएंगे।
स्पगेटी मिलेगी इसको इसकी नीचे भाई।
क्या
मेरा भी उतना ही गंदा है।
अरे मैंने आज ये निकाला, क्या उसे
सिलसिला
कहते हैं?
हारेगी इस
ये
बार
निकाला
पक्का
आज,
ये।
इसके वजह से मेरा स्क्रीन वैसा लग रहा है क्योंकि मेरा ना इधर का पार्ट मैंने क्या किया बताऊं मेरे क्या
चैट में वॉशरूम से आया।
मैंने ये लगा हुआ था मेरे फोन पे, तो मैंने ना फोन ऐसे ही इधर है ना ऐसा चबाया ऐसा, और
हरकतें देखो भाई
हाँ
इसकी।
और तो मेरा जो फ्रंट कैमरा के ऊपर वाला पार्ट था ना इसका, उस पे क्रैक आ गया, तो मेरा फ्रंट कैमरा का कैमरा गंदा दिख रहा था, तो मैंने निकाल दिया। स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करनी थी भाई, मैंने चबा दिया टेम्पर्ड ग्लास ना।
भाई मेरे को भी टेम्पर्ड ग्लास कभी-कभी मैं चबा लेता हूँ, आदत है।
अरे मेरा रिकॉर्ड है कि मैं अभी तक जितनी भी बार टेम्पर्ड ग्लास डाला हूँ ना, नेक्स्ट डे वो फोन गिरता है और टेम्पर्ड ग्लास टूट जाता है।
भाई मेरा
6
भी
बार अभी
टेम्पर्ड
तक
ग्लास
हुआ है,
हो चुका
6
है भाई।
बार। अरे मेरा 6 बार बैक टू
मेरे
बैक ये
टेम्पर्ड
चीज हुआ
ग्लास
है।
का हो गया भाई।
मैं 3 महीना वेट किया, 3 महीने के बाद मैं ऐड किया टेम्पर्ड ग्लास, वापस टूट गया, तो अब मैं डाला ही नहीं था।
Crazy. Guess my rank Valorant. Love from Dew Island. Visit my city bro, Dew Island, Gujarat. Dew Island बोलते हैं आइड्रा भाई।
मैंने पहली बार सुना भाई आइलैंड। मैं तो बस डमन एंड दीव बोलता हूँ भाई।
Dew Island।
मैंने पहली बार सुना भाई।
Crazy.
First time bro.
Main monitor is BenQ 27-inch monitor. Second monitor is a Lapcare monitor 5000 का. And my whole CPU is 1.5 lakh. Wow.
Wow, that's a beautiful monitor bro.
ये 5000 का मॉनिटर है। Crazy.
5000 का है?
हाँ।
ऐसे मैंने देखे भाई, ऐसे OLED मिलते हैं छोटे से।
क्या?
तेरे को ऐसा कलर और वो सब करना हो ना तो बहुत अच्छा रहता है।
कलर और वो मतलब
कलर ग्रेडिंग और वो सब करना हो अगर फोटो में, उसके लिए बहुत अच्छा रहता है।
ब्रो बैंगर।
IPS और ये सारे तो तेरे को Amazon पे मिल जाएंगे 10-10 हजार के।
भेज मेरे को लिंक।
टीम ओमेगा रैपिड हियर, करंट इज पीक। करंट इज पीक। रैपिड का तो मेरे को रैंक शायद पता है, आप लोग बताइए। वही ये माइक है
क्या? क्या है क्या है क्या है?
क्या है क्या वो?
LED पंखा।
अबे लाइट LED है उसका।
अबे नहीं, हाँ
स्टडी लैंप पे, स्टडी लैंप पे
LED
पे लगाया है माइक।
LED पंखा।
हाँ LED पंखा है
हाथ
शायद।
कहाँ डालता है कीबोर्ड पे WSD करने?
तेरी उसको हक करके।
Shit. Yo, this shit's crazy. Rangus.
ये माउस पैड?
Where to redeem the points to get VP? अरे इधर पॉइंट रिडीम है ना, देखो 11111 पे VP है।
बताइए।
क्या गेस रैंक? गेस रैंक करंट पीक। अरे गोल्ड।
करंट इज पीक।
ब्रो माउस पैड देख के मैं बता रहा हूँ, ब्रो इज फ्लैट।
ब्रो इज गोल्ड।
अच्छा खेलता है ना यार ये रैपिड, तो नियॉन खेल रहा था।
अरे सबको शट डाउन किया था मैंने।
या इस डायमंड।
ये डायमंड था?
यप। ओए अच्छा खेल रहा था हगरे।
दीवार पे मारा था अपना सिर।
भाई हमारे गेमर्स को सेटअप मिल जाए ना, अच्छा मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, VCT हम ही जाएंगे।
ओए यार
मेसी
चली गई। मेसी
हर्ष भाई पर तुमने हाइप अप किया था, मेरे को लगा था उस दिन कंपटीशन होगा।
किस दिन?
फाइनल्स के दिन।
वो पाशा नहीं खिलाना यार, वो
नहीं।
क्या नाम है उसका?
मैं फिर मैंने रियलाइज किया
क्या
वो क्लोव खेल रहा था उल्टा, और वो बहुत ही गंदे प्लेयर्स को स्टॉम्प कर रहा था। जितने भी सामने जितनों को भी हराया था ना उसने, जो तुमने मैच देखे थे, तुमको लग रहा था वो बहुत अच्छा खेले, वो बहुत ही खराब लोग थे सामने।
नहीं भाई वो अच्छा प्लेयर है। पारेदेस।
और मैंने देखा भाई, तुम तो मतलब मेरे तो पूरे अगेंस्ट ही थे भाई।
तो मैं बायस रहूंगा क्या तुम्हारी तरफ?
नहीं बायस नहीं, मतलब अरे बीच के तो रहो कम से कम।
नहीं बीच का नहीं रहता मैं।
तुम तो माँ कसम, मैं सोचा कि एक आध क्लिप निकलेगी, कुछ निकलेगी नहीं। हेट ब्रो वाज हेटिंग मी लाइक चाइना।
ओए वो तुम्हारा एस वाला क्लिप है ना ब्रो?
हाँ
एस वाला क्लिप है ना, ट्री वाला।
एस वाला ट्री वाला।
हाँ
Bro, Klurge playing in PAU esports is like Rossi playing in a local cafe tournament.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. PAU esports is competitive.
Highest rank in PAU esports is what?
रेडिएंट था कोई तो था
है
कोई तो
I don't know. Maybe the CEO.
CEO okay bro
CEO
Bro,
एक बार
review
टूर्नामेंट
my
में
shit up.
हैदराबाद
Like diamond, bro.
अगर CEO उतरे ना पाव स्पोर्ट्स में तो पहला CEO होगा जो खुद के टूर्नामेंट में बाहर होगा
Hey, shut up. अगर आपको पता नहीं है दोस्तों, क्लर्ज भाई पिछले सीजन पहले ही बाहर हो गए थे पावर स्पोर्ट्स में.
वो बताओ रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकिंग 44 किल्स करके
टट्टी खाओ फिर. Bro, review my chat up agastya.xo अभी करते हैं मुंजी. Thank you for the party. ये देखिए.
ओ भाई साहब
Wow.
पीछे क्या दिखो साइकिल लटकाई है
डाल
देखो BMX लटकाई है उसने
साइकिल.
टायर किधर गया
अरे उसका पीछे सेटअप कितना अच्छा है भाई उधर उसने
वाओ उसने स्केटबोर्ड भी लगाई है.
हाँ,
Bro is
और
a
टी-शर्ट भी है देखो उधर टी-शर्ट्स भी लगाई है उसने बढ़िया
टायर से फोर्सा खेलता है.
अबे यार
टी-शर्ट.
और देखो स्नीकर्स भी है एक कोने में
भाई क्या ही
अच्छा बनाया यार.
सेटअप है भाई
भाई उसने अपने लिए वो बनाया है भाई कि मैं ये हूँ पर्सनालिटी.
भाई मेरे को लगा
माउस पैड पे नाम भी है देखो मीर भाई.
हाँ मेरे को लगा मोर है.
क्या माउस पैड पे नाम है उसका?
देखो लेफ्ट साइड.
मिहिर देख.
कहाँ पे?
देखो लेफ्ट साइड. अरे अंधे हो क्या भाई?
अरे यार.
अच्छा अरे माउस पैड मेरे को लगा माउस में.
भाई मोर बना है माउस पे.
Bro ब्यूटीफुल यार.
वो फाइनल माउस है?
नहीं अभी तो
आई गेस वो एक फाइनल माउस है.
अपर ब्रैकेट है.
अबे क्या?
ओए रुक. तू क्या बोला हर्ष?
अपर ब्रैकेट चल रहा है बोला मैं.
वो फाइनल माउस पूछा.
अच्छा
पता है क्या होता है?
ये देखो यार.
नहीं पता.
Bro, he's the top 1% who uses Discord in white.
मैं भी व्हाइट में यूज करता हूँ.
तुम तो बूमर हो भाई.
और इसका माउस पैड खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा.
कूलर मास्टर का माउस पैड है.
खतरनाक बे.
वो उसने वो भी लगाया देखो मिक्सर.
माइक देखो
एक्सएलआर माइक है.
ज़ाप ज़ूप.
देखो उसके पास वो भी है.
दो हेडफोन है.
1 2 3 4 5
एक पीसी और एक लैपटॉप है उसके पास दोस्त.
ये गेमर है बे.
2 हेडफोन 2 कीबोर्ड 2. इसका रैंक गेस करो चलो.
इसका रैंक ये इमॉर्टल होगा.
डाला नहीं है उसने. अबे डाला नहीं
है
उसने यार. लेकिन डाला नहीं है.
पगलेट है ना भाई वो.
ब्रो ओनली नोस लॉजिक है.
ये एआई है. और ये
वो मैपिंग.
वो देखो किसका तो देखना था.
Pick a set.
वो एक्सेल जी लोटस खेल रही है.
And side for Ascent, please.
Defense. सर्च कर ले भाई ऐसे.
Excelji picks
ठीक है.
defense.
Ascent is good. Ascent is good.
And split left. Excelji.
Split खेलो split. Breeze ban. Pearl ban.
Is banned. Last 2 maps are Breeze and Split. G2 is banning.
Ban Breeze.
वापस डाल दे अगस्त्या.
Ban Breeze. Play split. That's it.
टट्टी. अच्छा.
G2 मैप टीम B सिलेक्ट करी.
यार क्लर्ज.
एक सेकंड दोस्त मैप पिक देख रहा था. अरे कितना सोच रहे हैं मैप पिक के पहले.
वो सब ठीक है ये देख जल्दी.
समझ रहा है G2 की वो हो रही है अभी पट रही है.
पट नहीं रही है यार. कौन सा मैप लास्ट खेलना है?
Ban Breeze. Alright.
स्प्लिट खेलेंगे देखो. एट द एंड स्प्लिट ही खेलनी है.
They don't want to lose bro.
Okay. Quick recap. We started.
अरे लोटस बहुत अच्छा है ना XLG का है भाई.
Then we have Ascent, XLG defense, and if we go to the side which is split, XLG defense. Everything correct? Yeah. Alright. Good luck guys.
मॉनिटर है पीछे देख. मॉनिटर है पीछे.
XLG managing to get a home map of Lotus there, but for my money, G2 are the best Lotus team in the world right now.
काश होते यहाँ पे अगर 2v5 थ्रो ना होता तो हाँ ना भाई.
बैन कर झूठ.
9th ग्रेड में है वो.
हाँ भाई.
9वीं में ऐसा सेटअप. ठीक है भाई.
मेरे को भी दिखाओ 9वीं का सेटअप.
गया. चलो चालू हो गया मैच.
G2 gave it their all, but unfortunately, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
G2,
One day, baby, one day.
To be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
Yep. My God.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他。
Other team loses to a China, for fuck's sake, no one. They are China farmers, real China farmers.
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们耍得团团转。
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride.
Last final में G2 ने किया था, final में इस बार भी same.
वो बोल रहा है सैंडियो
Neon Festa.
America's sweethearts are
अभी नहीं
ready
कर
to
पाए
have
वो
some
वार्म
fun
अभी
with
नहीं
Let's go!
Make some noise for G2
Yes, baby!
वो लीफ खेल रहा है।
Yep.
तो बेबी पे किसको रिप्लेस किया?
जोनापी
हो गया ना। मेरे क्लर्ज ने G2 सपोर्ट करना बंद कर दिया था।
भाई क्लर्ज भाई
देखो मेरी बात सुनो मेरी थ्योरी है भाई। देखो कर्स होता है सबका कर्स होता है, एक दिन टूट जाता है।
मेरे पास क्लिप है, क्लर्ज बोलता है कि मेरे को जोनापी को हटाया तो मैं अब हर बार हेट करूंगा, हर बार लाइक करूंगा।
अरे तो हेट करता हूँ ताकि वो लोग जीते भाई। रिवर्स जिंक्स।
क्या बोल रहा था हेट?
जोनापी तेरा फेवरेट है क्लर्ज?
नहीं पागल है
भाई। तो तूने जो फोटो खींची थी मास्टर्स में अपने थाईलैंड में, देखो फोटो मिली जोनापी के साथ।
हाँ और वही बात
किसी के साथ नहीं मिली।
नहीं वैलेंट के साथ भी थी। वैलेंट के साथ लिया नहीं मैंने वैलेंट के साथ लिया नहीं।
पिक्चर विद माय फेवरेट G2 प्लेयर।
ऐसा कैप्शन लिखा है? ऐसा लिखा मैंने कैप्शन नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं लिखा होगा यार।
वही लिखा है।
इसका भाई
अबे मैंने इसके साथ फोटो ली और वही बाहर हो गया।
Bro was pretending like he met the whole team.
Unfriend me bro, Klurge unfriend me.
नहीं यार, हैदराबाद वैलेंट से भी तो मिला था यार।
Klurge,
okay bro,
unfriend me.
टूटेगा कर्स, एक दिन कर्स टूटता है भाई। सब लोग को लगता है को नहीं जीत पाते।
आज वो दिन नहीं है।
अबे आज तो जीतेंगे, आज तो वन साइड स्टॉम्पिंग है। देखो अभी बेबी को क्या बोलते हैं पता है? बेबी का सेकंड नाम क्या है? बेबी का सेकंड नाम है चाइना फार्मर। देख लो।
अरे हम तेरी चैट से बात कर रहे हैं भाई।
चाइना फार्मर
तेरी चैट से बात कर रहे हैं। तू नहीं था।
चाइना फार्मर बोलते हैं।
So good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Mini.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that
they have the underdog
mentality today. They know they are not the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit.
Yeah!
They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit
shut them, baby, shut them!
Let off the chains just a
show
little
them
bit.
who's the daddy, daddy!
I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do,
take revenge, baby, man, take revenge. तेरे भाई की टीम को बाहर किया उनने।
They hate it when you get into
आज बेबी में खुद के लिए नहीं खेलेगा, आज बेबी में फ्रॉस्ट के लिए खेलेगा। देखना।
Win for XLG to pick into the Lotus to say we're better than you, G2, on the map that has been the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool. what are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat, of how you defeat this composition?
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence come out from XLG to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2,
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right? Pick your best map.
Exactly.
Don't let it get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Vinny, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my
ये आज ही
favorite.
खेलेगा आज के बाद
in the run this composition.
हाँ वो
They don't
आज ही खेलेगा
necessarily
देखना
need to go
नहीं
too
next
far
game भी
away
against
from their
China
normal
bro
play patterns, but they could look at
Frost.
Energy's preparation against XLG. On the defense side, it was about Kiko controlling that man space and then falling off if XLG pushed him away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble. XLG cannot take multiple points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sides, you know where this is where the composition shines here.
भाई आज वो लोग पहली बार 3 सेंटर पहले अटैक कर रहे हैं.
Of this map, I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the sage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes as well. As you mentioned, if they can get into these post-fight situations, this composition looks really, really good on this map. On the opposing side, G2, we're looking at Jogamo being able to get to that level that we know that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG get to that
prediction
position.
already close नहीं prediction चालू कर रहा हूँ आओ kick पे 1 मिनट के लिए prediction close कर रहा हूँ मैं
because they have a plan to retake with multiple points of entry. G2 I do not see losing this map even though XLG are incredible here.
डाल दिया
Both of these teams favor this map.
Who leads in the first half
for the two? But so far, G2 has always owned
next half
XLG.
next half
A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs. We hop into map 1 of this series with Pansy and Hypa.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes,
big
can
game,
China
big
get more than 1 win in 1 day? This one's tougher though. G2 have had their number. Already said by the desk, this has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean, G2 come into this, obviously, this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation. Starting here on Lotus, I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2, honestly, in terms of tempo, in terms of macro, have the right response to address that.
5 log C.
Well, that'll be the
all right, bro, back at it
who
again.
stamps their authority on the game. Again, confidence can be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day, building off the momentum. But a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
पूरा retake पे door से retake करने वाले हैं.
Happy to progress elsewhere on the map. Come through. Actually,
what, Valen? What are you doing?
Will punish. Valen will fall. Let's see if XLG unable to get the plant down here, considering further aggression in towards spawn.
Spike planted. There.
Bit of a weird
अरे boom bot miss किया.
Yeah, a little surprised that he fell short on that one, and Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the number's still very good for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysor there. Can Trent and Baby Bay do anything? HP's already low. Barely a bullet will do it. Baby Bay the last one alive in a 1v3. Time on XLG side. And that's the start they'll be dreaming of.
G2 almost caught off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here, Leaf concedes all this space.
कोई बात नहीं.
Catch a bite here elsewhere on the map, and yeah, you're right. It's the bait out on the door.
नसीब की बात है pistol.
Completely unconsidered here. Happy to pick up sort of kill. Again, that's what makes things really difficult as well. I didn't know actually the position Valen was looking to maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in, that's when you want to secure the site hold. Come over here. Want to at least plant the flag early over towards Mount, but there's nowhere you can play into. And actually, XLG here, a quick rotation.
Couple of players here, though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be meticulous.
if they do want to
वो
force the
सीधा
hand on
स्टेयर
the
से
base
वॉल कर
side,
दी.
which they can do.
Shot.
And they've already lost one.
Shot.
They lost
Nice,
the second.
nice,
Things
nice.
now get dicey.
महंगा करो round.
Baby going hunting for a little more. Spots the pixel, goes for the kill,
आराम से
loses.
दोस्त.
Noman there to keep things safe.
3v3, still a 3v3.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
Noman's HP does concern me, but it's fine.
Noman मारते अच्छा डेंट होता है यार. Noman भी मारना चाहिए.
Unison, making sure none of that threat was able to mount to much.
And even all things considered, great conversion here. So in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. Making a little bit of old progress, you could argue. I'm certainly curious to see now once we get to the
first buy
rifles,
round.
G2's approach will be.
There.
Good nade.
Here. Oh, just about getting out of that.
Yeah,
Almost ले लिया
Okay,
था.
actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You know, a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
I'd see again, G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG to explore this space outside A.
Oh, just that contact coming in there towards B on the spam has drawn the players back. You can see the reaction. Look at Raga potentially to a good old backstab going.
लोगों को plant मिल गया बे.
The plant's going to be in. It's a pretty contested side of the map though. 4 players from G2 waiting to pounce in on this, and do not forget about Raga.
नहीं
Doesn't have much
नहीं.
to play with in the form of weaponry, but the man is
भाई वो
here.
flank कर रहा है.
Hold your breath. That is 2 targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down 1. Can't get Trent though. Still standing, but Happy Way in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun good. Everything looking lovely. Turning around. 3 rounds.
Bonus giveaway.
And the 6th man is already on their feet.
Wrap it up, Klurge.
Oh, wait for that to end.
4 for the G.
Clean up as well. Trent even checks out. He
ये तो
considers
XLG
the
का map है bro
possibility,
दोस्त.
but still, this flank finds a crucial kill ahead.
जीत
of
गए तो अच्छी बात.
this retake
ऐसा
getting
ऐसा.
started.
XLG का map है. XLG का map.
Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively. Maybe a couple of rounds here where just the amount of util to secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2.
Nicely
to piece
navigated.
something together.
Again, it is
Stinger काम नहीं करी. गंदी skin लगाया 2 रुपए की.
How they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that closed space, but for now, Valen falling again.
Immediately now.
Bring them down.
Their way towards C. I mean, Leaf not here to actually reinforce Baby Bay's setup, so I'm giving me a Sheriff and a couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way in.
You're starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door
Shot.
of his sight. That's something you can do. Can you give us some more, though? G2 digging their heels into this round. Not going to relent. And do they get to see the spike? I think they're aware of
30
it.
seconds.
That's big information for G2 now.
30 seconds left.
Especially with a chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try
Nice,
it, but it's
Trent.
not working. Trent
Nice!
on the follow-up, and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to come in with knives.
Big round.
Yep. Big eco, baby. Big eco, Michael Bay. Wrap it up. Wrap it up in your.
Just stalling from Leaf then.
I mean, it looks like it's
Cut, yeah,
completely off kilter here. So
freaky.
getting back into a position for Baby Bay.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love you.
On the back of his util, 2 crucial kills. There's just this gap here that allows G2 to still apply pressure. Against the worst position is, I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that, and I think a little hesitation on display.
Yep.
Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after creating a free opener as well. Early advantage. XLG, unfortunately, slipped between their fingers.
Turning a Mastercard thrifty like that is going to be a brilliant outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout.
4 Ceylon.
We're trying to keep some rapt attention on the A side of the map. Jaw already ahead of this. And Leaf just going to go for the jump spot, big punish. Happy Way, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks. And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble.
No, Jorgamo!
Trouble from Happy Way, and it's a pivot call though. They were eyeing up C.
Actually catching Leaf in transition as well. XLG just running rings.
बहुत ही गंदा खेले.
Around G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen.
Go XLG कर रहा है देखो पंकिल भाई.
But plenty of coverage on this angle. Baby Bay, few options.
Nice song!
And he's found 2!
That's some options. Ults now are plenty. Investing them at 35 seconds. Spike left loose.
Beautiful.
You've got to see them come back together. Lysa and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but No Man is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The Spike's a problem. Lysa on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen the last one standing. Spike back in hand. They're on the move. He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in.
नहीं यार, nice try, कोई बात नहीं, nice try.
So it required Baby Bay to find basically all 3 kills here. Gets 2, but XLG has to flip that on their head. I mean, the smoke goes up here.
पंकिल भाई ये मैप है, पंकिल भाई ये मैप है. मैं ये मैप जीतेंगी भी ना. जीत गए तो मैं बहुत बचूंगा.
Even to the catch on Leaf, you can't really even fault him for that.
2-1 है, लिख के लो.
Through the smoke.
God, Lysor's having a game here.
2-0 हो गए ना तो मैं घर आके बचूंगा तुम्हारे.
Fired up for this series, yeah.
I was kind of looking at Raga, maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there. But obviously if Lysor's on, if Happy Way's
रुको यार हाइड्रा भाई 3 मैप की सीरीज होती है 3 मैप.
Fantastic. Certainly showing here.
4 राउंड में अगर बच रहे हो ना मतलब really shows bro.
On a platter to XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition for G2. Could argue, around some of these ultimates. I mean, Jorgamo 2 away from a showstopper. Leaf, I think he's going to bring a rifle in here and 1 away from a pip. Certainly opportunities for GT, and I'm curious whether or not this timeout really is going to discuss a change of pace. Difficult to really challenge this sort of composition, certainly on the defensive side for G2. XLG leaning heavily though into just that safety net, the blanket of security provided by
तेरे घर में तेरी मम्मी भी यही काम करती है क्या?
Yeah, Raga even playing with that in terms of expectations previously as well, that flank.
अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो? EME तो अभी जाके ऊपर आई है बे.
See how the bias settles here. I mean, Jorg's going to throw a stinger in the mix.
Well, I would have maybe written this out a little bit, but again, the one round that G2 got was the Thrifty. So maybe this is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early. It's going to be Leaf considered. Does XLG care?
Looking to deny this orb here. That should be Raga. Get the res off this, so they have
सिर्फ लीफ ने बाई किया.
Somebody back on their feet here. G2 poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice read potentially, but because we
Happy
have
Way
seen...
on the other side.
Yeah, but do they want this? They do. Oh no!
Oh,
this is
not
a shooting
very
gallery. Happy Way making light work of G2. Phantom gone, and so's Trent's head. Happy Way is making it look so simple. Alan trying to play to the door, but this round is done.
Slow approach here, really suiting XLG. Wide open C site now for them. They'll be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but yeah, 2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where
dropping spike.
What chance do you really have? Maybe discussing the possibility, but the timeout, not necessarily to address this round for sure. Damage, something to consider maybe. I mean, there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1,500, but certainly doesn't give you much hope
for
the follow-up here. We'll come into this though. I mean, Jorg, one away from the show stopping
विवेक
out.
कितना माउस लाया 180 के लिए?
Leaf will have theirs. That's you can hope for here, consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome. You know,
and don't we always?
It's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages. But
परसों
still,
G को हरवाया,
at this point, you'd
कल
imagine
TH
they'd
को
want
हरा,
to be
G2
quite
को भी हरा दे
comfortable.
पनौती.
However, at 5-1,
please
I
shut
am a
up.
little concerned. A cold start potentially.
कल मैं
They haven't
vitality
been
से
able to
boost
get
कर
that
रहा
time
था.
underneath
कैसे
them through
TH
the
को हरवाया?
bullets coming in, but again, they are a high caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard, top 3, top 4, somewhere around that. This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus is a very solid map for them.
Certainly. I mean, here, like I said, this has got to be what the timeout wants to address. G2 are going to make any massive adaptations here. Again, they're walking the tightrope in terms of the finances as well. Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either, but some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening into XLG, obviously currently up at 5-1, so as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happy way though, the headhunter himself, been a threat, this time nullified. Big start for G2. Let's hear how that's affected XLG.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree.
Only one.
Go together.
They have 40. They have 40.
We need to go away, we need to go away.
I saw
There's a flash, play anti-flash.
Follow that. Follow that. You have a...
There's a flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti. Oh, drop. Drop.
Nice shot.
Oh, we'll raise low HP, raise low HP. Win the ball.
Nice.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard. The start of the round being difficult with the loss of Happyway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging, or if there's any way out of the tree at this point. Trent gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded. And I think he's getting a little tricky. Oh my God! You made
I heard a winnable call.
Is that allowed?
It is to be fine.
Of course, mate.
It's in the game, bro. It's
I can't
allowed.
deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, ease it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though. Quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that could be, I mean, the observers lost that, I was about to say.
Calling fouls everywhere.
But, Happyway is now going to have a bounty on him. He can really comfortably identify his position. Get bodies in the right place to address
How is 370 good for attack and not for defense for XLG?
Couple more bodies
I don't know, bro. उन लोग last time भी attack में निकाले थे, बताओ.
Conscious of that presence towards Mound.
Yeah, could get cleared once they get door control, though, so need to be a bit careful how long they outstay or potentially stay their welcome here. There's the Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Val in there or Leaf in transition back towards site. For now, staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valen now, actually peeling away from that position. I saw another TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to
50 सेकंड और वो लोग सिर्फ सी पे रुके हुए हैं.
coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy with Baby Play playing towards the middle of the map.
Paranoia to stall, TP back, catch from Raga, Valen getting very little play here, struggling to get off the starting blocks in this one. Already Leaf has to relinquish any sort of site control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking like they've been able to switch
Valen भाई हिम बनने जा रहे हैं बार-बार.
Paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the
भूल जा रहे हैं कि वो IGL है.
now though obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here though is the issue. XLG happy to
Shot.
stay on site here. Leaf will find the first though.
That will certainly help, but Jorgamo caught and
nice, beautiful cover.
Going to catch Lysor, and now suddenly just
nice, baby B.
The table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. With a few stars.
Nice,
baby Bay with some
beautiful retake, guys.
G2 needed that.
Finding the first for free over the top certainly tips the scales in their favor, but XLG just
हिम से हैंड हो जाते हैं.
in this post plant in so many bodies.
हाँ यार हाइड्रा भाई वो हाइड्रा भाई
He's getting picked apart here.
एसी से पानी क्यों गिरता है
Especially
एसी से पानी क्यों गिरता है
XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens.
एसी से पानी गिरता है क्योंकि कोई लीक होगा भाई
ऐसा है
नहीं मतलब
within 2 rounds, XLG now going to pump the brakes.
तो भी गिरता है शायद
And just for a moment, I do want to really give credit there to Babybay on that spacing as well, making sure that first kill was going to be an easy pickup as soon as they tried to play back inside. So complementary in how they wanted to scale back.
That's what is bizarre though, with so many bodies up on site.
पाइप ब्लॉक हो रहा है बाहर वाला
angles to swing back on after G2 find that first pick, which
बाहर वाला
is
पाइप बोल रहे
curious, right? If you set up the wall in this way, there's a cage obviously to block off. Why not?
पानी कहाँ से गिर रहा है
swing onto his
एसी से
like as quickly as possible.
उसके वो स्विंग वाले एरिया से
Shouldn't really have had a way
तो वहाँ
back
पे
in here.
नीचे ब्लॉकेज हो गया
XLG maybe going to be discussing that. The Coinbase win condition coming out of this timeout.
मेरे पाइप में प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है
Raga does have the res available, still going to have a buy of sorts here.
Hey bro
मल्टी रख से ब्रो
across the board, but
बेड नहीं भरा मैंने जैसे ही थोड़ा सा दिखा मैं नोटिस किया तो मैं बंद कर दिया
theft as well.
बेड भर गया
On the other side though, G2. I mean, Leaf, like I said, you could see him considering the pit in the previous, maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but very quick call to give up that setup.
I guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that C site now just kind of out of the equation? They've not had that much success playing towards it. Do they start going back to what was kind of working a bit better, those A approaches that they managed to make work? But obviously G2, with some elevation here, early investment of the pit from Leaf. That's going to be shutting out that C site. So again now,
3 सेट में रीटेक इज क्रेजी
slightly shaky by
भाई लोग डिफेंस में हारते हैं और बताओ
need to find their footing, going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor, commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
And Leaf doesn't necessarily have to challenge close on this pit either. Have a little pocket to play into. Again, looking actually to maybe trap somebody outside B. XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but we'll leave Lysor inserted here.
Yeah, maybe trying to identify where that slightly deeper hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happy Way had gone pretty far towards the map, obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that mind, you look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysor,
into it,
which is bold, but they've got what, a prowler.
वो 4 लोग देखो वॉकअप कर रहे हैं 40 सेकंड बचे हैं
they can obviously wall off the pocket that Leaf has.
Leaf though, technical player here. Still going to respect this.
टेक्निकल प्लेयर मतलब एक ही जगह बचा होगा भाई वो
At least sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious. At 23 seconds, rotation's going to be coming in. Flanks on the way, and it's pretty much all in from XLG.
Oh, nice!
Trent to find the spam here.
Good spam!
Down, Leaf will find Raga over the top as well. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here for XLG. They thought they had the right side.
Good nade, good nade.
But now with the paint shells coming in, and G2 back
No man,
at the
HP.
gates here. XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now. Leaf looking for a
nice
pixel out of
Valen,
place.
nice Valen.
Valen does. That was that late play coming back around from B, leaving Happy Way.
Nice, beautiful retake, beautiful retake.
Like G2 have
nice
finally
balls.
got their footing.
Leaf able to just
जीत गई
so long here.
भाई तो एक काम कर सकता है
there's no real need to stop.
बाहर पाइप लटक रहा रहेगा ना
XLG walking through this pit.
तो थोड़ा
fortunately
उसको थोड़ा
and yeah sure missed slow orb, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga, I mean, there's no way you can spam back onto this.
तो सहलाऊं
Just a sitting duck on top of the wall. Great round from G2.
Very composed.
On our side now. We got this shit.
The only way for them to really convert this position is actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
मतलब ऐसे अपने मुंह से थोड़ा खींच उसमें से.
And now look what it's done to the money though. The XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Down to Sheriffs.
मैंने अपना पिछला AC का लीग ऐसे ही फिक्स किया था.
Win cons that may not exist here. Valen spraying.
Leo's got to be careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch one on that back pedal, but he doesn't get what he wanted.
अंकिल भाई सहलाओ और अपना मन बहलाओ.
Looking like a should have been an easy target, but Raga making a little bit trickier there for Babybay, but he's still confident enough to hold this. And Viper utility keeping him at the advantage.
Nobody over towards C though for G2. Again, a chance for XLG to find another post plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
No.
You're not at a player advantage.
okicici is back to old Valorant.
G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG, and it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly. So not really falling foul for any of this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Valen back in the same position.
G2 already went
dismantle this post-plant hold previously.
Yeah.
Lysor has to go huge here. Another one traded off, but the numbers just favouring G2. The weaponry alongside that, and just Lysor left now. Shut down Jorgamo.
Jorgamo ko do.
Find the final kill, and G2 will tie things up.
Yeah, they're back in business now. Felt like a shaky start, felt like a very confidence-based start from XLG.
I mean, you heard Babyface saying exactly that. Yeah, sure, they were hot for the first few hours. The only reason they won them. Now certainly feeling more comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map.
मार के जाएगा आज.
So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
Beautiful vibes.
Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator
सच में ऐसी retake करना था.
Added twist here.
आज match कुछ और होता.
Find those next couple of steps from.
We're going to be able to hold down the fort here. Operator in hand now for him. Happy way on the other side here. Still a gap for him to confirm. Nobody slipping through. Valen elsewhere. He's found the opener. Oh, a single point of damage being traded onto that.
Let's you sad about what, मेरे भाई?
I think मेरा AC काम नहीं कर रहा, गर्मी लग रही है मेरे को. Now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through. Chance to punish, but that will stand for the time being.
Okay, they have got Valen. Does Leaf leave him to die at this point?
I think he does.
I mean, yeah, Valen's screwed. No saving here. So Leaf, you better be able to deliver. You gave him up.
I know exactly.
The sacrificial lamb to hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now.
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again go into the C side, at least this time with a player on their side, but off for Babybay. It was certainly more than even out the odds.
Beautiful flood, beautiful flood.
Mike, this is getting incredibly late, and G2, they've got the site back.
Issue being there's a pain shell and everything to consider.
Beautiful lane.
XLG have to go forwards.
Nice, nice, nice, nice! Let's go! Mera butta!
To get that round in the bag.
Kya counter utils?
Clear example for me of hesitation on the side of XLG. I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect one or two people from XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so hesitant. G2 are feeling that as well. When nobody's swinging past second pillar, it's like, okay,
we're going.
Yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously.
Singular Leaf, yeah.
To see after XLG had themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in charge of momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them. Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2. They are now around to the good. Round 12 broken by here. Valen's TP on one side, nothing. Maybe Firefall. Bay out here of the wall. Maybe Bay will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but they've been careful to not get caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happyway waiting. That's an advantage that they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful Jorgamo.
They've got issues once again.
One more kill you got here, baby.
One more for a showstopper. That could be.
Oh, it could be wraps.
Huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XOG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to fight it back.
Nice, Trent.
Just like
1v3.
To try and hold back the flood from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Babybay gone.
Nice! Beautiful up!
G2 bouncing back after what was a really dreary start.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2 and the resilience here. So they were being dictated to These early rounds, XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but
Pankil bhai VC nahi aa rahe.
certainly
Kahan
want to
hai
see that
Pankil
clean
bhai?
up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you on that. And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2. High expectations on this team, showing some of that pedigree in their ability to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half. However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple people coming out. And one of those people have been family members coming in from all over the world.
Koi
So
baat nahi, koi
we
baat
are
nahi.
going to send it
Ab
over to
haar
the stage
jao.
where Frankie
Ab haar
is
jao.
standing by with Transparent.
I'm with Transparent, Nicole and Jason.
Ab
Nicole,
teen sentinel hai, ab haar jao.
conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. They practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, so they come in with high expectations for themselves and high spirits, so.
Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well, yeah, so probably.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason that your boy is standing on that stage right now competing for a title because you bought
You are the reason?
PC. What was it like though when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very difficult. We had to dig deep, talk about it, pull him out of school, and let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting. Watching him now, though, did you ever imagine you'd get to see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams. I still hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages? Or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do.
Sauce.
I believe in them every time
Sauce,
they get up on that
son.
stage.
Yeah, and they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So,
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Well, faith goes a long way in this, and a bit of support, a bit of belief, because at the start of things, XLG were nuts, right? They came out swinging, looking like Happyway was untouchable. Lysor the 1-2 punch.
भाई ये जॉगमो पर सही में सो रहा है भाई. जॉगमो बैंकॉक के बाद से बहुत गहरी नींद में चला गया है.
I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back.
उठा ही नहीं है उसके बाद से.
But
I was about to respond there as well. I'm really going to be with you, but I mean, it's not often you see
Not
G2
gonna lie,
be the
जॉगमो
ones
की जगह
dictate to in
अगर
terms of
ऑक्सी
confidence,
होता
in
ना.
terms of momentum, and really, I mean,
Trophy.
rolling over in some of those rounds, but to come back and close this out with
बहुत
6
तीन लोग
in
डोर
a
खोल के
row,
फाइट लेने वाले हैं.
that's the sort of standard we hold G2. And here, though, for me, XLG have to bounce back in the second half. It'll be difficult to really dig deep here, but
बीबी सो गया अंकल. Afternoon nap.
In that moment there, just totally
झोपला
didn't react.
म्हातारा तुझा.
kind of felt a bit.
Not often his age shows.
Afternoon nap, baby.
We brought up age once, and now it's just thematic at this point. But let's see. XLG could do with a couple of these rounds. They could do with a couple of these to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around, so maybe Jaw, that Sheriff, could crack things open. No man needs to be careful.
Nice.
And there it is. Sight is open, and it felt like there was barely a second to do it. Leo, it's a
Nice, good
desperation
trade.
play, but Lysor on the double down going to make the odds look favourable. XLG, man to the good. Jorgamo doesn't care. Gets them back down to a 2v2. Plants now in. Happyway alive and Raga alive. Dangerous duo.
नहीं बे यार. साथ में लो ना सिटी.
Not given up yet.
साथ में सिटी लो बे.
Slip into that smoke. Happyway.
टाइमिंग मिल गया भाई हैप्पीवे
there to welcome them.
साथ में जाना चाहिए था सिटी.
Chance certainly to
1v1 होता.
maybe even notice
नहीं
it
अलग अलग
here
घुसे.
and going further forwards. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here.
Yeah.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find
Anything for the 6-7, yep.
He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean, to come back to the composition, G2 have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space.
Bro, these VCD players, bro, anything for the 6-7 has,
You
right?
could argue with how that
Anything.
first half went. G2 just putting out a few feelers here.
They just care about the
Doubt they've
6-7,
done the
nothing else.
homework, but
No. Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG, going to have to look strong here. Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game, but Leo now could be overwhelmed. Needs to be cautious to not get punished, and well, already.
Dal crawler dal. Swing क्या करने जा रहा है? Nice.
Trent up here.
अरे भाई free fund में.
Lysor finding that trade. Spike now actually behind the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo up to 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
Nah. Oh dear.
Nice.
It's all falling to pieces here. It's just happy way.
Jorgamo is low.
No man left.
लीफ वहाँ पे कैसे पहुँचा?
I mean,
Three
still
se.
challenging. Does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for an Happyway's no.
Nice leaf.
Mops him up.
That's a singular leaf, chat.
I mean,
Daddy way again at it. Oh,
bro.
Again, they're so conscious. He's
Daddy way is so alone now. What you gonna do?
Plant will come through.
It's their buy round against Nico.
Now with a chance to flip round 2.
He just got a sheriff.
In their favor.
What can he do? Oh, let me see. Let me see.
This would have
Hold
to be
up.
nothing short of sensational from Happyway.
And now do you just keep the Bulldog? I mean, what do you intend to do? Let's see if he can find Leaf fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. Let's go, Happyway.
So it feels like
do it for China.
This round
Woo!
as Jorgamo ensures it. That's not good enough.
That's the eco, baby! 3K!
Disrespect for some of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost with the assist to get over the top here. Again, there's just nobody to really bail out Leo.
Nope.
I didn't even know, even there on the replay, where's Raga?
Bandit Classic and Sheriffs, that's it?
Happening.
No trades, no kind of re-swings on it.
Now it's an eco for them.
And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does compound that sort of pressure. The scoreline now starting to see.
3 centi, तीनों मर गए. 3K!
8-6. XLG.
भाई लीफ हर बार मार के 3K कर रहा है.
Just Happyway on a Guardian.
येड भगा रहा है उसकी.
I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got options.
Jorgamo यही round है farm करने के लिए.
I want to welcome this sort of round. For sure.
Wall trick.
Early indicators, at least.
Here.
Nice.
Well, there's...
Oh, Happyway is dead. Shit. Side's open. Why time out me? I don't know, bro. I did not time out you.
And it feels like Leaf might go farming here. Let's see if he gets checked on.
Oh, 3 लोग के stack में जा रहे हो बेशरम लोग. 3 लोग का stack है वहाँ पे मत जाओ.
To an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysor just gets pushed over.
Lysor वापस TP कर रहा था.
I know this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still G2 comfort under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want flipping round 2 for G2. Just one left to find here. Only really Jorgamo that's taken any damage. I mean, Showstopper available already as well. 9-6 on the board. Very tough situation now for XLG to recover from.
Yeah.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early on. I mean, they're going to be able to ride out this buy as well, G2.
Oh, it's pretty well rounded.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be
Plus,
a bit more
Trent or
direct.
Leo,
They really
man.
want to make that issue even worse. Get under the skin with an early start towards Rubble. Gathering a great deal of control. Leo and Raga really need to be
Leo
on the
was
same page
goated
now.
भाई. Leo से अच्छा इनिशिएटर पूरी दुनिया में आज तक ना किसी ने देखा है ना कभी देख पाएगा.
Allow Leaf to get up onto an angle.
How many light
There are
shields?
plenty of light shields to punish.
Trent अच्छा इनिशिएटर है,
3 to be
पर
exact.
maybe 35% of what Leo was. The util usage, crazy. Maybe Teho wala Trent was close.
Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be rewarded.
Okay.
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to try and find any sort of movement. Anyone trying to, hit that rotation over that contact, but going to be denied.
Blinding.
Lysor wants to get involved. The paranoia should be on. He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult.
Jogma bhai, so jao. Aap Bangkok ke baad se so gaye the, abhi bhi so jao.
Otherwoods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up for XLG, and G2 kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby just walked in on the back of this. Valin now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard.
वेलन भाई याद करो जी के साथ क्या हुआ है वेलन भाई याद करो जी के साथ क्या हुआ है
They're getting active on the other side though. Lysor, I think he's read this or maybe just considered it could be an option. Has he got the corner? Oh no, okay. Still gonna get a target. Valin can't do much more. Gonna be found in the end by Trent. A 1v2 for the man. 30 HP.
bro,
Spots the player. He knows the defuse is gonna be on. He has to get involved. He made a choice and it was the wrong one. Put him to his grave. And there's life still in XLG.
This was the real bonus.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially.
But Leo was different. Come on.
Leo really, for me, prevents this from going from bad to worse initially. But then the catch here.
भाई तुमको पता है भाई इसीलिए रेस की अल्ट ना मतलब मिड सैशल जो अल्ट एनिमेशन कैंसिल करने वाला होता है ना इसीलिए बीटी होता है पहले अल्ट खोल के अगर सैशल करो ना तो वो फायदे में रहता है
नहीं वो लेट आता है हाथ में
नहीं तो पहले खोल के रख लो ना
खोल के करोगे तो बंदा समझ जाएगा ना कि आ रहा है
एग्जैक्टली बट तुम्हारे पास वो एनिमेशन का ये समझ रहे हो सैशल मूवमेंट के साथ आगे आया फेलियर रेट ज्यादा हो रहा है उसमें आजकल
मिड सैचल अल्ट खोलते तो वो फास्ट होता है
Bro just can't admit that he's better.
Don't expect them to be going forwards.
मतलब अरे मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं जितना रेस खेला बता रहा हूँ मैंने जितने बार किया नहीं लगा वैसा
वही कह रहा था भाई चैट में कि भाई रेस कार्ड बहुत फुद्दू है भाई ऐसे वे में
Happyway maybe just relying on that very late into this round. Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
बट क्लच भाई मिड अल्ट करते हैं ना वैसा मिड सैचल तो फास्ट होता है
हाँ फास्ट आता है हाथ में बट तुम्हारा मूवमेंट पहले आ जाता है ना एक अगर तुम पहले स्पॉट हो गए तो ये बोल रहा हूँ
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C side. But a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be down to Lysor to really find impact after that initial work from Happyway. But identified and spotted, you can see the real pour on the
boy!
Shut down!
I mean, you thought he had enough indicators. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site. No, it's getting messy.
Yeah. Missive, crucial until here. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything, but clear out the space for sure.
Surprising almost to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why. Jogmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here.
Jogmo is so washed. Jogmo is bad. Jogmo is so washed. Jogmo is bad. Jogmo is so washed.
Maybe just Jogmo is make him stay on the site and look for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jogmo on guard duty, and it's going to be down to a save.
To head for the hills now. Baby Bay on the hunt, but I don't think he'll be caught here. At least hold on to a rifle. Yeah, G2.
Best hall effect control बता दो please वो Hyderabad से पूछ लो यार Hyderabad live
some of these situations. Again, the timing is perfection here. See Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting.
Clothing side
have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing, but maybe if you think it is too, right, yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it's quick lessons being learned here. I guess if you're
अच्छा एक और एक टीम थी जो अटैक अच्छा खेल रही थी XLG के सामने.
Just get out, but again,
it's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so. Arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util, where they want to prioritize on the map. I mean,
मैं लेता हूँ सरोजनी से.
couple of times here, G2 are going to run away with that sort of space.
For sure.
And they have done.
Yeah, it worries me that Leaf is finding out so much. As much as he's a really talented player all around, once he starts identifying the map...
Valorant might not having a
take
good day,
liberties in that sort of scenario.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful C-side execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much
मैं लेता हूँ alt.in से.
So,
हर्ष भाई क्या आप एक वेबसाइट बताना चाहोगे जो अफोर्डेबल है
They've had a close affair so far, 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried.
I guess, no?
Financially, they're starting to get down to the pennies.
Best kapde na bhai Uniqlo.
One sitting over 3K.
No, affordable.
The next one needs to be clean to
find. All day for you. I guess new designs.
Maybe a chance here for XLG to go
Zudio.
It's posturing that way. The wall up to
Zudio
maybe set
website
up, but
it's
off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Commitment here. Maybe a second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf. They soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility. Whatever's going on, he's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out.
I don't know.
And again, contact on B compounds the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy Way tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the
40 seconds, guys.
Lysor, he's going to be forced forward. Takes down one, but that's it. Almost a mistake made, and the rifle left so deep now. Do they police it or do they care? Look at Leaf. He's already.
Oh, Leaf already see khol diya.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for miracles because Leaf is so deep on this.
Jogmo.
No, I'm not sure if there was a check on the
Jogmo, मेरा भाई दो साइड से पिंच हो रहा है.
There's nothing coming back.
Well,
they're still getting kills.
Perfect response.
That will certainly help matters. It puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the side. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute, but Valen standing guard. Standing G2, Baby Bay, G2 holding the line. Getting numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards sight. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage. And Leaf on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysor last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse. Nearly had Valen, but the time, it's so late in the round. G2, full control in this. Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well, the lack of commitment. XLG,
Uncle Bud, where are you?
The plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having
that.
Bottom stream Alto 4 पे bottom stream मिल रहा है भाई.
Find some value.
क्या नहीं मिल रहा है?
It is a 1v1 on the side, seeing how far they commit towards this.
ये pants सभी out of stock है.
Of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative. The players are looking to fight for this space.
Popcorn कितना अच्छा है.
Bro, the next drop is banger as banger, bro.
मेरे पास तो शायद personalized रहेगा.
You said operators on both sides.
I'm just finalizing the design.
That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. So it feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this.
Oh no, Banyan के बारे में
See how they've actually managed to obtain this C site previously.
आगे चले तो गए.
I think they have the read of the map. But again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
It's all on him. Raga has to hold this down. And the Prowler could completely crash his Oh, dearie me, that might be all she wrote.
Nice, beautiful team fight, bro!
Dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
You talk about read of the map, that is absolutely insane.
Hey, how's your daddy be doing?
Sixth sense.
Oh,
holy shit!
It's just too much to witness at times.
They're down 5
no options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
certainly
ये मैप तो G2 को जीतना भी नहीं चाहिए था.
now. The opening of this map, again a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy.
भाई हर्ष भाई पर क्या टीम फाइट लेते हैं भाई.
Overwhelm.
क्या ट्रेड्स हैं.
Rest of XLG. Like I said before, this the purchase already in question for me.
थोड़ी मार्च निकाल दे हर्ष भाई.
Yeah, sure, rifles, but
Valorant तो आके गई ना दोस्त already.
Lacking shields. XLG.
Actually ना वैलो की मर्च निकालने के लिए ना परमिशन लगता है.
20 for them.
Rip and tear. No more trying to deny the aggression, but Jorgamo in the meantime they're reading this map once again to perfection. As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well, their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good here today. And for XLG, on the receiving end, Sight's already gone. What are you meant to do now?
Scrambling now in terms of this retake.
बस यही करना था हर्ष भाई.
Very comfortable, able to dig their heels in. A pit to complement that. The worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on this. Trend gonna find one. Raga, desperate to do some damage for Baby Bay again. Just lighting up the kill feed, leaving Lightsaw and Raga with it all to do in very little time. And Jorgamo wants in on the action.
Not even close.
Here's G2 actualizing that potential in map 1.
A fantastic display from G2. XLG certainly had a chance.
Hey, they were 5-1 up.
One-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with the scent after this.
Even the pistols. Even the pistols.
Yay!
Hey, Punkil bhai.
Stop it. Go. 3K!
हर्ष भाई 3 सेंटिनल उठा के अगर 3 साइड होल्ड नहीं हो रही तो फिर तो मजाक से. अरे पंकिल भाई किधर गए? पंकिल भाई फोन करके भेजूंगा. फोन करके देखो अभी फोन करके. कॉल पैन किल. Hey, do you want to wrap something up?
Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up in your bro. पंकिल भाई सहलाओ फिर अपना मन बहलाओ. Bye. पंकिल भाई चैट में आएंगे ना भर देना, एकदम भर देना. पंकिल भाई को कहना पंकिल भाई सहला रहे हो क्या, पंकिल भाई सहला रहे हो क्या, ऐसे लिखना. ठीक है पंकिल भाई को.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
ये भी यार जिंदगी जी है। ये लो फुल कॉपीराइट।
सिल्वर है, पीक तेरा गोल्ड है।
रुको रुको रुको।
अबे यार,
अबे ऐसे सेटअप वाले मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कभी कभी कैप करते हैं।
हैं?
क्यों ऐसा नहीं लगता कि भाई ये कैप होगा?
नहीं, वो वॉच पार्टी करने के लिए, मतलब वॉच पार्टी देखने के लिए शायद इधर देख रहा होगा। फिर
ऐसा भी हो सकता है। नहीं तो वो उस सेटअप के अकॉर्डिंग फिर रैंक भेजो ना भाई। हेट मिल रहा है, उसकी फैमिली में बात आ गई है। अबे जाने दो, सॉप अगले मैच में जाके बैठाएगा।
बॉटनियो लीजियन
L bro, not gonna lie.
Yeah. स्पीकर है और चिटक चिटक।
ना माउस ना लैपटॉप ना कीबोर्ड हर्ष भाई छी। एक भी होता तो मजा आता।
हंसराज, एस हंसराज नाम है इनका।
ये क्या है बे?
यो,
व्हाट इज दैट वॉलपेपर?
ओह माय।
ये क्या है? ये क्या है ब्रो?
What game is this? Is this a game I'm thinking about?
फ्लिफा? फ्लिफा?
Bro, उसका वॉल, नो वे। एक सेकेंड रुको।
एम्यूलेटर पे खेलता है। एम्यूलेटर पे खेलता है। हेल ना ब्रो।
मेरे भाई ये एटलीस्ट 3 लाख का पीसी रहेगा, एटलीस्ट।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, 3 लाख का नहीं रहेगा।
अरे तो 2 लाख का तो
रहेगा भी रहेगा। उसको देखो, वो आरजीबी वाला केबल मैनेजमेंट, पंप वम सब कुछ।
भाई क्यों, मगर क्यों?
और देखो और देखो और देखो, और क्या क्या है, और क्या क्या देखो।
ब्लड, ये क्या है?
पता नहीं पता नहीं। और आरपी
फ्री डाउनलोड, एक्सक्यूज मी।
वो और रोब्लॉक्स भी।
रोब्लॉक्स,
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट, टिकटॉक है इसके मोबाइल में, आई मीन पीसी में।
What the?
ब्रो इज अ गूनर फॉर श्योर।
ब्लड स्ट्राइक क्या है चैट? उसका छोटा भाई खेलता होगा। फेयर फेयर, क्या बोलते क्लर्ज भाई? फेयर?
नहीं, मेरे को लगता है भाई छोटे भाई को ये पीसी तो नहीं देने वाला कोई खेलने के लिए।
हाँ, और वॉलपेपर क्यों लगाएगा यार मेरे भाई? और वो भी तू एमवीपी बनने का ना ब्रो।
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली वो एक स्ट्रीमर भी है।
हाँ, उसके पास माइक है। अच्छा
माइक है, और देखो उधर वेबकैम का भी ऐप है उसके पास, फोन से वेबकैम चलाने वाला।
ठीक है चलो, कांट जज एनीवन ब्रो।
Yep,
उसके
bro,
पास उसका पैसा है यार।
keep grinding, keep grinding bro, keep grinding.
Keep grinding, don't stop.
All the best, don't stop.
भाई
don't stop.
ये सब नाइस वन ब्रो, नाइस वन।
अब अरे तुम सोचो ना कितनों को ही समझेगा वो बॉल।
सबको समझेगा भाई, सबको ही रील्स दिखते हैं।
That's motivation for real.
Blood strike is like Call of Duty.
हर्ष भाई तुमने नॉन स्टॉप देखा कि नहीं पर?
अबे यार,
गुण मतलब गुंडागर्दी।
वाओ,
गुंडागर्दी नहीं, 2022 का है। ओ सेटअप ट्रांजिशन। रुको टिकी टिकी टिकी टिकी
शिट बे, क्या ही अपग्रेड है। बादशाह।
Who won the first map, Jidu?
बंटा ये तो डेंजर है वे।
नाइस बे, क्लीनेश्वर।
यप गोटी ट्राइपॉड ने मांडी क्यों डाली? डब्ल्यू ट्राइपॉड है वे। मुंबई पल्लू गेमिंग इन मुंबई।
अब और कुछ करना है ना? नहीं
यार इनका
बस वेट करना है।
पल्लू भाई का जो PS5
पल्लू भाई
जिम जाने वाला है।
एक सेकंड, क्या सेटअप इन मुंबई?
Yep, he's in Mumbai.
Wow.
Crazy.
Mouse pad, bro.
Yeah, I gifted him.
Nice.
Bro is a two-time winner, you know.
Bro, ये ना 2 साल पहले या शायद VCD चल रहा था, VCD पैसिफिक, और राइट ने कहा था कि 20 जनों को पूरा किट दे सकते हैं भाई, पूरा किट। उसमें एक बैग थी, माउस पैड था, स्टिकर्स थे, बहुत कुछ। तो मैंने हैंड पिक किए थे लोग,
वो भी मॉड्स।
कॉलेज हॉस्टल चेट अप यो, ओह शिट,
कॉलेज हॉस्टल भाई, व्हाट
माउस
इकोसिस्टम है। अबे इतना सब लेने के बाद माउस तो अच्छा ले लेता।
दिख तो अच्छा रहा है ब्रो मेरे हिसाब से।
वो क्या है,
रोशन वाला माउस लग रहा है
वो अभी उठ के चलने लग जाएगा
वो चिट्टी है भाई, वो चिट्टी का वर्जन है।
नहीं हाइड्रा भाई, अभी वो चालू होगा और अभी उठ के भागेगा।
मां कसम भाई,
सब परफेक्ट है यार, सब परफेक्ट है,
एक नंबर।
माउस थोड़ा बदली, ओए नहीं दूसरे अलग, उसमें अलग माउस है दूसरे में, देखो
यो
ये वही ना माउस,
ये
वो काम चला होता है।
क्या प्यारा लग रहा है यार,
चल मार,
वाओ।
ट्रांसफॉर्मर है ना, ऋतिक रोशन वाला माउस।
किड्डो अनिमेश अरे ये ऐसा क्यों वॉलपेपर रखता है, कुछ भी बलता बलता। ये क्या
वो खुद होगा ना, वो खुद होगा, वो हलता बलता क्या, वो खुद होगा।
अच्छा ये खुद, ब्रो व्हाट, भार्गव का फोटो है।
हाँ तो होगा ना,
उसका ही भार्गव का फोटो है, खतरनाक रे। ये क्या बना दिया, लेकिन नहीं उसका फोटो हो ही नहीं सकता। अगर उसका फोटो ऐसी हरकतें करेगा वो
मिस्टर आर,
उसका भाई हो सकता है। पुराना खराब हो गया था भाई, इसलिए वो लिया। अल्सो 4 महीने हुए हैं बस। अल्सो सन शिट, मैं भूल गया भाई क्या था ये।
Is don't stop reference about that. नहीं, don't stop is motivation, bro.
टिकी
चलो गया।
As well.
Time for Ascent. हर्ष भाई आपने क्या G2 का एक भी Ascent मैप देखा है?
Confident on is what I'll be happy with
yeah,
this XL.
Klurge on that stage has been
Hello,
farming.
Azari?
Historically, almost 270 ACS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that.
G2 का क्या?
Ascent मैप देखा एक भी?
जी नहीं।
Something भाई का कॉपी है।
Gimmicky agent
Jogmo
they
भाई।
could go for here.
Yo.
I don't want to see
बस
them play
वैसा कर नहीं पाते
standard. If
कुछ।
they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo, like you're saying. If they're not going to play standard, I want them to play.
कॉलेज
cool
ऑनियन
gimmicks.
वॉलपेपर है अब।
G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does Noman slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that deadlock like you're mentioning, Mimi, but we also saw him jump onto that KO. So I'm intrigued to see what route they go down in terms of where he's going to slot into whatever composition they go with.
I want to look across
G2 or Paper X, one side.
Last time they played this map back in America,
Paper X,
they
one
were one
side.
of the teams experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that, Agent Mini?
Prediction time on King चालू हो गया है।
वो फ्लशी का आग देखे,
नहीं देखा।
कर रहा है ऊपर से।
And I think on defense is
Oh, Chogmo Neon. Oh, hello, bro. Ali Phoenix खेल रहा था।
Compositions here, both with the Phoenix in play, Billy.
Yeah, and I think that's
Jogmo तो लीफ
खेलता है?
नहीं, वो ना लास्ट टाइम आई गेस नहीं खेला था, या खेला था पता नहीं, पर लीफ फिनिक्स चालू कर दिया है। इवेंट पे भी फिनिक्स खेल रहा था। नया कॉम्प पे G2 का।
I don't know if you have a favored composition here though, Mini.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but very standard Ascent it looks like for both teams. Not much to see from
True. Vice is really good on Ascent, bro.
Yep, W Sentinel. Hydra भाई कोई नहीं पसंद है, बस पता नहीं क्यों।
Finish B quite a lot, so whoever's holding that
Vice on Ascent
needs to be
Vice on Ascent? I like, bro, I discovered Vice on Ascent.
हाँ, सबको पसंद क्यों नहीं है भाई?
With Pansy.
I'm tired of playing Vice.
All right, well, I guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know.
Vice मेरे को भी लगता है कि टॉप सेंटिनल में से एक है।
भाई तो फिर एक काम करते हैं ना, नेक्स्ट टाइम
this is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach here from both teams.
Vice खेलना।
I mean, rather than opportunity
हाँ तो मैं ट्राई कर रहा था यार हाइड्रा
demonstrate that.
Vice
Silly, we know he has.
But I guess I'm a better duelist.
Complex discussion for me, really applicable in this situation. Has to come out swinging.
You were a better
Yoru. Slower map one for him. A chance here at least to go forwards, but kept it played for the time being. Some chip damage done.
अरे क्या फील्डिंग थी वहाँ पे।
G2 pulling a quick cancel there though.
I think I'm still just
damage
waiting
भी
to
leaf
see
को
the
ही हुआ
best
और
of
रारगा को
Raga
हुआ.
at international stages. It's something
You see
that
glimmers.
you do.
Yeah.
You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to. But again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
Oh, Raga doesn't get cleared.
I've asked for it, but it's only one in the end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers here. Keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Morta shock dot se be.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards in mid.
Khali side.
Down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now.
30 seconds.
Probably waiting for a reset.
30 seconds
on the reveal.
अरे वो तीनों सीटी जा रहे हैं.
I saw 21 HP.
20 seconds, guys.
Certainly still doable with a 2v3 here for G2.
You've got my attention.
Guys, time. 10 seconds.
Healthiest.
Why are we still short?
In the right place, and certainly now at the right time. Catch on one.
Why are we still short?
XLG back on the board.
Another pistol
Hi, Shirish
posted here for them. They're certainly not able to springboard off that in map 1, but
better do this 10 to inject the याद दिलाओ मैं मारा ना साले.
Kick off Ascent here. There's any hopes back here on G2's pick?
लाइसोर 2 मारा पे वहाँ पे.
Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels.
B जाना चाहिए था, B खाली था.
Further forwards, but XLG
क्या अभी ड्रॉ निकलेंगे?
B जाते तो ड्रॉ किस चीज का? अब क्यों ड्रॉ होगा किसी भी चीज का?
It's not round 2 again. You're hoping this round 2 is kept clean. Considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a want. Raga.
ना भाई बन गया देखो
Stay present in a lot of these engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things. You're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards Tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site.
अच्छा losers match के बाद होगा
Not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valens.
Losers match के बाद किस चीज का ड्रॉ?
Build up a case. No man again. Still going to find Valens. They want to shut it down. They got
अरे ब्रैकेट बन चुके हैं लाला.
Body dropping. I wouldn't be happy.
I mean, when you see G2 getting up to that trade, there's a chance.
तो नीचे वाले का ड्रॉ भी नीचे वाले नीचे जाएंगे ना सीधा.
अभी कल पेपर एक्स
Vitality.
किसके अगेंस्ट जीती?
Again, I mean, bonus
पेपर एक्स जीती.
Certainly. XLG are aiming for.
किसके अगेंस्ट जीती?
One sided जीती ना किसके अगेंस्ट तो?
किसके अगेंस्ट जीती? लेव
pistols.
लेव के अगेंस्ट जीती.
हाँ.
वो तो लेव बाहर हो गई.
लेव नीचे आ गई.
Raga just
हाँ बराबर.
लोअर ब्रैकेट.
नीचे आ गई.
Could be a turn of pace actually for G2.
Match देखते हैं.
Jorgamo will catch the tag though.
तुम क्या बता रहे हो? NIQ2 है.
Towards that deeper A push out. I quite like seeing this from XLG getting a bit active.
Right,
especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Really going to put Jorgamo on red alert. Like 10 HP, he's got to work with this now.
निकल ही लेता ना फिर.
On the B side.
मरा.
There's no man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning. Gorgeous!
Oh boy, Jorgamo.
Right back at you from Jorgamo. 10 HP, apparently
10
not a
HP है वो.
problem. So now do they pivot? Do they feel audacious enough to do it?
2 kills from Leo. Absolutely beautiful.
And this is a bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward Tiles. Trying to get active to see if he can get out of this one.
He's going to get pinched though. See already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect.
भाई एक तो जोगमो 10 HP राउंड उधर ही खत्म हो गया था.
Stay put for the time being.
और उसके 2 मारा बंदा
वापस बोनस
शेरिफ से क्या मारा था वो?
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks and gambles. And Babybay's pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG. And it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall. I said it has to be perfect.
Oh!
What in God's name is that? They walk back in with barely.
Bro, 2 seconds ही रोक
They
पाए.
could not stop there. In terms of the retake, and there's just nobody to cut any.
फिर से bonus conversion.
I mean, the smoke almost benefiting. Here, where's Babybay left
अभी
in
पंकेल
a
आएगा.
position where he can't
अभी
swing out of this.
पंकिल आएंगे 2 राउंड बचेंगे और फिर उसके बाद सब खत्म.
Bit of a blunder here.
Massive blunder.
One enemy remaining.
So Babybay the one to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back on.
फिर से कुछ 5-6 राउंड जीत जाएंगे ये लोग.
round
उसके बाद फिर गेम उल्टा हो जाएगा.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just cancelled at some point.
Bro, I'm tired of this actually.
Yep.
Okay. Full repurchase.
Same like the first map.
Coming back in hungry. But we know the G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that.
5-1 से 13-7.
This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this
अच्छा कुछ भी हो सकता है.
As G2
तो last map भी था.
to the Stingers and Sheriffs. Cover going out. Vested behind it though, still going to have some shields to play with too, so it's not just without any bite.
Yeah, and the other thing is
Salt
as well.
4,000
certainly a chance to throw an extra body.
4,000 यार अरे मेरे को पता नहीं यार मैं बताऊंगा जब मैं चेक करूंगा ना मास्टर्स के बाद तब बताऊंगा.
Trent at least probing toward B main.
3 लोग towards
A though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that, they'll probably just walk in the door anyway and it'll be fine, but...
I mean, what does Leaf do with a Stinger?
वलीन भी है कि आजकल स्टिंगर चल नहीं रही है.
Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here. You can feel the tension mounting. Jorgamo scaling up through heaven. Gonna put Noman on the line and already Lysor falls. So Noman has to get back in, puts his life and body there for it, leaving Raga with a chance, surrounded by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen still gonna be in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Gun क्या मिली है लीफ को?
Both kills.
Singular patta baby.
Again, it looked completely impossible, especially with the ult being shut down so quickly. But actually, it's deeper position. Ultimately, XLG's demise. Great stun to get them up.
नुमान भाई ने थ्रो किया मालूम?
Came from.
नहीं नुमान भाई की फील्डिंग सेट करी बे.
पीछे जा सकता था वो.
उसको था कि वो एक मारेगा ही मारेगा.
Especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but Bai still very much in hand for XLG. Greater coming in. Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder yet at all.
अगर ये थर्ड मैप गया तब.
Now. Show me they got more of that.
Yeah, more of that, please. Forwards with a drone here. That's connect.
Oh, uncle. Drone not टूट रहा आपसे.
The operator though. But look out. Diligent, the clear is a miss!
And it is a huge miss. Baby's going to push that all day long.
भी नहीं ले पाया.
He's going to be kicking himself. But Leo's still on the case. Making sure no one can scale in too easy. But there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one.
Close scare करो.
Back out. That's fine though.
Close scare करो.
In the ult and Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved. But
I guess they don't know.
Now he has to find the kill, yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that either, but Trent's falling.
1v3. Prime Jorgamo जीतता है.
The spike left.
पर ये prime नहीं है. ये washed Jorgamo, washed.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds.
सोता हुआ Jorgamo
He
है.
has to overcome and Arga will find the third.
There he
XLG
is.
up to 4 now. Still,
Chinese
looking
operator
very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1. Again, it's just
one enemy.
Crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become XLG. They have to overcome the odds.
नुमान भाई फिर से ऑफ लेके आ गए.
More ults starting to come online for G2, but Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Leaf and Jorgamo to be the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo's still held up here. That ult now ticking away. Not got much for it.
He's just past halfway now.
Bro ulted for what?
Trent,
इसने ult किया, Jorgamo ने ult किया.
हाँ और वो पीछे आ गया.
What? The back of that initial pressure.
He's willing to play forward in this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going, looking.
That's
not good enough. No man, really struggling there.
Chinese operator फिर से.
Baby set up to succeed.
नुमान भाई थोड़े.
नुमान भाई का हुआ नहीं ना आदर्श भाई. क्या नहीं हुआ पता है?
The ping from Baby Bay, I believe.
ठीक है.
I'm going to clear out the space behind it. Drew
Nice.
It's a good connection initially.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff and Happyway making it look magical. As now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what cost? It took a lot to get it. And Lysor waiting. Patience pays. Oh, it's just perfect.
कोई बात नहीं, another 5-1, another 5-1.
Control. Give me a timeout, G2. They are floundering.
They are running the GE script.
Still looking way more comfortable in terms of where they can get themselves into in terms
क्या
of
बोले? G script कैसे थी?
Again, a little bit audacious with the operator.
जीता था ना पहला मैप.
पहला मैप G one side मारा था.
Really biting them too much.
और फिर 5-9 था स्कोर.
Very active approach here.
और फिर
XLG.
और फिर उसके बाद हाइड्रा भाई
some of these situations.
अटैक था XLG का 5-9.
Slightly simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. All coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Joke's over. Able to spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Yeah, we have. Rock trip.
Planning, guys. We're good.
Break the camp. One out.
I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn.
No smokes. Early. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for
ult
spam.
spawn, guys.
B main flank. Go Trent. B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80.
Stay on site.
Nice. भाई बेबी में तो important factor है बे.
And I think that highlights the impact of Baby Bay in those moments. Yes.
वो calm down कर दिए उन लोग को. कितने कॉम्स थे भाई? 6. ये आज अभी तक का सबसे वाहियात कॉम्स देखा मैंने.
नहीं बट अच्छा उन्होंने ये दिया.
हजार आइडियाज.
नहीं वो कॉल दिया ना भाई सिटी अल्ट करेगा. वो बड़ा अल्ट है भाई, देखो ना.
Only number 2 though. SLG not necessarily going to
Hot
feel
dog
the
इनका
pinch
reset
just
word
yet
है
in
क्या?
terms of the purchase.
Hot dog?
Yeah, behind this though,
Hot
certainly a
dog
question of Blade Storm to offset that.
Hot dog होता है
Operator
क्यों?
back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
still not shy.
No,
अरे
happy to
टीम
go
का
for
ऐसा
it
एक वर्ड
again.
रहता होगा ना कि तुम पैनिक कर रहे हो तो एक वर्ड चिल्ला
How
दो.
far does he go? That dash is gone. No man, you are in no man's land here at this
hot
point.
dog.
And there is an army around this corner. There's a fine
भाई ये
line of
नुमान भाई
madness
कुछ
here,
तो try
and
कर
he's
रहे हैं.
dancing across it. And he gets away with his life. That is daylight robbery.
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
500 में अच्छा माउस पे सजेस्ट करो ना. 500 में अच्छा माउस पे.
Again,
Shit यार आइडिया
you
नहीं
wouldn't
पास
think they're going
होगा.
to prioritize what yes going to be a very passive mid hold with
Round 1600 कैसे अच्छा है.
not really finding the kills he's looked for. G2 stacked up outside B now though. Happyway in a similar position. Different weaponry this time around.
बीबी अकेला हैप्पी.
Camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage trigger.
They got out through that smoke though.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards site here. He has faith in his setup, faith in the utility, and he's still got
मारा और
control.
निकल लिया.
Maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All three players locked on the site. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent and Valin having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valin getting kills though. G2 on out of the fight. Holding the line well. Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls. And there's the trade though. Not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valin need to work in almost perfect unison. Raga getting closer, paranoia there, Trent comes in, Valin can't make anything of it, it's all down to Trent now, 1v2!
Oh, auntie dost.
A little too little, a little too late. Diffuse will be there as XLG playing this.
माना बड़ा happy is good. हाँ अपने setup पे बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Gotta credit Happyway here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well.
भाई वो पूरा ऑफ लेग की कैटवॉक वॉक करके गायब हुआ है.
No surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
बेबी के टकले पे एम्बुलेंस बन गया उसका.
One enemy.
Again, SLG just looking hyper focused.
Yeah.
Whoever you are, you're my favorite fan member.
वापस बोलो ना सुनाई नहीं दिया बैकग्राउंड
Not
नॉइस.
a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point. Like I'm just saying.
ओ
she's
भाई
been big
अकेला
enough
पत्ता.
the whole time.
सॉप ने डाला है
We take
हाँ.
a
उसको
moment
डेथ थ्रेट्स
here.
आ रहे.
The Coinbase win
चाइना के लोग डेथ थ्रेट दे रहे हैं.
Maybe
हाँ
banking on the
मतलब
coaching here. If
उसको
Flip Map
बू
won
इसलिए
for
कर
them,
रहे थे क्योंकि उनको लगा कि वो कुछ तो रेसिस्ट रिमार्क दिया आज कांकांग को.
नहीं you can't hold shit इतना ही तो बोला.
हाँ ये बोला वो तो उनको कुछ और सुनाई दिया वो उनको लगा ब्रॉडकास्ट ने म्यूट किया है ऐसा हुआ है
अब हर टूर्नामेंट सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाते हैं थ्रेट दे रहे हैं
तब भी बू कर रहे हैं
Leaf unable to really find the value just yet, other than that split towards A, but again, borderline miracle. They're able to get that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
and it's only one of two they found. This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really twist the knife, stabilize here, get themselves a huge advantage.
Oh,
the last
pacey.
3 rounds,
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't. All gathered, and they back away.
Yes, if slowing things down, it's, well, still a chance for the operators to find value, but tucked into A site this time around. It's just a bit of misdirection. Maybe XLG wanting these rounds to slow down a little bit, force G to explore the map.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, is they do decide to kind of pressure this B approach through mid, taking the pathway through market. Going to put XLG to the back of the site. Played by Boathouse. So unsteady. They're at the door here, G2, but they got to stick the landing, and Happyway's having none of it again. Too individual, a little too sporadic in approach, and Happyway making light work of the lot of them. Leaf last one standing. I've heard something about a singular Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips away, 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's beautiful from XLG.
And further demonstration of composure here. Able to forget map 1 comfortably. Up to 7 now. Again, it's just, they can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it. Just remaining so active around this map. G2 really put to task. Trailing by 5.
Bro, XLG और कभी नहीं खेली ऐसे.
Here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. So be the round
That's
you want
crazy.
to try and recover the scoreline at the end of this.
Quite a shallow ult really coming in, trying to be really making as much noise as possible towards this B side of the map, but sees nothing. Again, they're playing so deep, they're not falling for these early attempts here, but now Raga on the case. Bye-bye, Chogamo. Bye-bye, Baby Bay. He's dropping body after body. Raga now spins on a diamond, looks towards main, surrounded, but certainly not outgunned. Raga's got 3. He is holding the line. No man waiting if needed. But for now, it is the Raga show.
कुत्ता बना दी Klurge भाई.
Gonna be smoked off, another chance. Oh, he's playing with it now. And okay, now he's actually called upon. Raga still going! 4 kills! And you're there fast enough, Trent, you are! Maybe, just maybe, you can recover this round. But Leo unnoted. Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this Owl drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough. Swing!
Nice.
And Leo
Shot.
absolutely
Max, क्या हुआ? 2 run miss किया.
Oh my
Trent
god!
just trying to bait out here off the tag, but super sharp.
That was quick.
To find the headshot.
Wait for me.
मिस किया ये राउंड.
हाँ मिस किया 2 round मिस किया.
बंटा रागा ने कुत्ता बनाया ये राउंड. 4 मारे रागा ने देखो इसे.
He can just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like it felt really close on that, but still.
वो हाइड्रा भाई काम कर गया वो एसी वाला. मैंने बस पाइप हिलाया.
again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing.
मैंने बस वो पाइप हिलाया थोड़ा सा.
Calm in the clutch.
पानी गिरना बंद हो गया.
Let's go.
Rounds that favor G2 in terms of.
वहाँ कसम इतनी गर्मी लग रही थी बैठते नहीं बन रहा था.
XLG to take him.
God, no man's taken some really wild chances.
Again, G2 shut it down.
That's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out anti-flash here.
Again though, Baby copping a boatload of damage there, down to 33, right off
क्या
rip.
था ये Klurge भाई?
Gonna even things up.
मतलब क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? मैं पीछे हूँ.
हाइड्रा भाई तुमने देखे?
नुमान भाई जो सामने आए. हाँ वो
फुल
किल्ले ने.
हो गया.
Does it then play in happy way?
वो पीछे लगा हुआ ना, हट पे लगा हुआ था उसका ब्लाइंड.
क्या कुछ तो भी हुआ?
नहीं हट पे नहीं, कॉर्नर में लगा हुआ था.
Noted a ton of damage done. Notably, Jorgamo and Baby Bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short, still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the end game.
Great catch onto Raga.
Shot be shit.
Because Leo in a very tough spot now, has to go forwards with the op. Baby Bait to shut that down. TP to come through happy way now. Has to complement this.
Lysor, back of sight. You got me a 1v5.
8-4 and we good.
Lower. Jorgamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lysor being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt with. G2 had to work that though. It felt that they took an entire tour of the map.
Raga भाई ने जो प्रसाद दिया है.
Short of a miracle though to close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just crazy.
It's the flash going in. That's crazy.
तो देखो ऐसा फ्लैश कनेक्ट हुआ उसको.
Heads up work from Leaf.
वो जंप करके स्विंग करना जा रहा था, देख रहे हो?
नहीं लेकिन उसके दोस्त ने भी फ्लैश दिया था ये. उसने वो
उसने
डॉज किया लेकिन सामने वाले फिनिक्स का खा लिया.
You're not in a terrible position in this round 12.
G2 में वाइब सबसे अच्छे रहते, कितना भी बुरा हो. अब फुट वाले कैसे सड़ गए थे ना हारने के बाद. ऐसे हो गए थे. मेरे को फुट उसका सॉप का ट्वीट देख रहा है भाई.
ओ टेक पॉज है.
Only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would feel like.
I mean, with how this has gone, like it's again expectations for Ascent sure thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone.
ये लोग 24 इंच पे खेलते हैं या 27?
24.5.
Be a relief for them to.
24.5 or 23.5.
But they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really has become a little more frustrating for them. Fury sent out proactively, but okay, catch actually Raga, yeah, on the other side to fall.
Almost 1 for 1 on that. Raga going down a bit of an issue as well because he has been finding value.
Wait, A shot से उतना B में ult पहुंचता है?
Certainly caught our eye.
पहुंचता है बिल्कुल.
Leaf one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
अरे माँ कसम.
Now Valor might have noted.
भाई पूरा ट्विटर फीड एक ही चीज से भर गया है.
Sop वाला ना?
It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can. Oh, I guess just in time. Speaking of adjustment,
PR चल रहा है उसके against. Frame करा जा रहा है.
A quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4, and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in. TP towards site. We're going to have Leo on the case.
Nice man. Good flash.
How have you done that? Right in between all of them.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, all coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking. Doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
3v4, also has to find a freebie, you'd argue. Happyway trying to make the operator work here. Can G2 hold on?
That's a good spam!
Great spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards site, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happyway by his side. But 2 players on one side, 2 on the other. It's just insurmountable odds. And so does the scoreline feel at 8-4 G2. Clawing back reality.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these rounds, Lauren. Great display from XLG, though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question. We'll find out right after this break.
आपने वीडियो देखा? देख रहा था. भाई 3800 कमेंट फुट के इसके नीचे पोस्ट के नीचे.
Here with G2's Giacomo. Giacomo, what would XLG want to do against you guys today?
I mean, they're pretty creative on their side, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff. Here at XLG's Happy Way. Now, this is what Hiboya said. Toronto was a prank, Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们 Leo 刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验的，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩的。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, which is like we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So yeah, definitely came into London. I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
मेरे fans और भी trash exactly.
Do we have faith, Mike? Do we believe this is going the distance, or the G2 once again can turn this back around?
Pistol की बात है यार.
First half to come back into. Like defense I said, did all the hard work there. G2 trailing by 4. Yes, you go to arguably favourite side.
मजा आ जाएगा.
XLG certainly the ones though with the upper hand. Can they maintain this though? Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers to these halves, but a fumbling map one in terms of the round 2 flip. Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
Yeah. The bar is there.
ऐसा नहीं बोला उसने भाई. Can't hold shit बोला था.
Steady on approach. And G2 not really giving any early fights. The only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. Man doesn't really want to go that way. So
mid to B.
Regathering. 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
No catch through mid just yet. Looking for it, but is that worse for wears there?
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage could be gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. Leo's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of the site now. He's got problems left and right. Leo, all 3. As Fallon and Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing. It could be all 5. Leo lights it up with an ace.
Wow.
सबके मेन अकाउंट पे 10,000 हिट कमेंट्स हैं.
To kick off this second
half. इसका तो मिड पे ही काम तमाम था.
Conversion here, Leo doing all the heavy lifting.
आगाज मचाइए ना बैंकॉक चैंपियन ने.
Early on, converted. Shock dart. Able to just follow through here.
यार अब तो लीड बड़ी हो जाएगी.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा बेटा.
Third map split है भाई.
Similar sort of
split stomping.
Back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the bye, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
चलो सो जाते हैं.
Giacomo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it.
3 मैप जाते हैं, नींद आ जाती है.
We want to challenge onto that angle. Raga quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into. Is a little bit screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No, Fallon, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Giacomo down, but he gets handled by Raga. That somewhat quelled that threat. Somewhat.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bait down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Ready to
सब के लिए बुरा लग रहा है बेचारा. कोई ना भाई. I hope उसको उसके बदले का chance मिले.
Flash is foul, isn't it? And Happyway going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are. All standing
in the box here for XLG.
I got
well,
a bit scared.
I mean,
bit scared.
Valorant gets inside that cloud burst.
यो भाई वाड़ी से की का prediction करने.
Another half
हारने.
second to reset. Maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else can maybe dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogger tried it.
Yeah. Here it was.
They able to find this. Raga finding 2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits. We could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So, I'm all aboard. I guess this is the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
नहीं, G2 ने pick किया है.
Again, Raga's going to basically have his ult
उनके
carry
पास
through
chance
from
था
this.
between Breeze and Split.
Regardless of outcome.
लोग ने Breeze ban करके Split choose
Certainly
किया.
upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but
अभी तो ये मैप बचा है.
XLG still not shying away.
2 round 3 round निकलते हैं लाइन से ना momentum आएगा. अभी अंकल भी शांत बैठा है.
Confirms there's no remember slipping through behind the wall. A bit of audacity on display here from Leaf. Maybe a paranoia to follow this up though.
Well, there's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note him.
Huge. Leaf could be on for an absolute heater.
check करेंगे
as
Leaf
well.
को.
They're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourself just
Leaf.
yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this stays in check. But Happyway is right back at him. It's down to a 2v2 now. They've got options on the site. They're going to get the plant. And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
फालतू का third map दिखाएंगे.
Spike planted.
Have to try and recover once more.
नींद आ रही है भाई.
Both upgrades found though.
But no utility on G2 left.
अच्छा,
This
miss
is
हो
all
जाएगा
gonna
game
be
तुम्हारा.
The gun in hand.
Miss हो जाएगा मतलब?
Door shut.
अरे ठीक है ना?
First indicator.
अच्छा,
of
वो
where
वाला
they
इतना important
reside.
नहीं है.
कतार का game.
Highly disconnected
330
from this,
का
but
Haaland
checking
किसमें खेल
deep,
रहा है?
wants to make sure
Norway.
that he can
Norway
back
वो.
around and
नहीं,
support.
उसका game कब है वो?
Happyway playing towards
पता नहीं.
help. And the time now starting
Public
to
holiday,
dwindle.
Haaland का
Baby Bay though,
पता
with a
नहीं.
quick kill on
सुधारेगा
Mysore, leaving Happyway all alone. But Stan!
Oh my
God! Happyway with the Red Bull.
Bro, this guy is insane, bro.
अमेरिका और यूएमई वाले गेम में दूसरे प्लेयर्स को भरते हैं और एशियन फैंस फिर उनको
A
भरते हैं.
massive fumble.
अच्छा है
from
भाई,
G2.
भरो माँ कसम एक दूसरे को, मजा क्या आता है?
Gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from no man. And it just looks so
हाँ रब्बा वो कौन था लीफ के बाजू में?
Pixel perfect to close as well.
So calm with it. Look at him.
11
दो बोनस निकाले भाई.
posted by XLG. G2 yet to have a say in this
17
second
कोई
half.
नॉर्वे का मैच.
Lots to digest in this
Talent था.
timeout. That will rattle
चलो
the
मेरे को
G2
शीशी
camp.
लगी, मैं शीशी करने
Of
जा
course it
रहा हूँ.
will. Of course it will.
शीशी.
Again, at this point,
Bye
I'm a
bye
little stunned. Don't get me wrong.
शीशी.
I thought map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater
भाई
here.
11-4 पे टाइम आउट तो ऐसे ले रहे हैं जैसे यहाँ से कमबैक आएगा.
G2 meant for greatness, all of this deep runs. That's where the issues normally would
11-4.
start. When you get deeper down in this.
थर्ड मैप जीत जाओ आराम से, अभी खत्म करो.
I thought, okay, a good matchup for them.
थर्ड मैप
Maybe
जल्दी करोगे तो ज्यादा
competitive,
मजा
but here
आएगा.
at 11-4, they can't
This
put
is
it together.
done.
They're being outclassed by XLG today here on Ascent.
Ascent is never
Who
done.
knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are
chance तो है,
playing,
डिफेंस है ऐसी.
So the buy settles here.
तो
Not
ऐसे ही
many
तोड़ना चाहिए. अबे नेक्स्ट
opportunities,
मैप
to be
जीत
honest.
जाएंगे चमन.
G2 happy to
2-1 हो जाएगा.
at least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map.
XLG हारेगी
Away from the ult,
और
a
फिर
chance
XLG खेलेगी फुट के
maybe
अगेंस्ट.
to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to
Could be
favour them,
enough.
especially with the drone catching the near sight, not
फिर
clearing
उसके
that angle,
बाद
but
सॉप बजेगा, चाइनीज
Happyway
फैंस के
just
मुंह पे नंगा नाचेगा सॉप.
hand delivering.
फिर उसके बाद फुट को एक और चांस मिले EDG के अगेंस्ट खेलने का। G2 EDG में G2 जीते और फिर EDG वर्सेस फुट वापस हो और उस दिन सॉप भाई प्राइम डीमन 1 खेले।
And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been.
और फिर सॉप भाई के सपोर्ट में मैं कमेंट करूँगा।
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight forward. Going to identify Trent and going to know at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he get out of this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well. Going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down.
Bro,
next corner.
Daydreaming कैसे है भाई?
If not checking corners at
this
this point,
possible.
going to try and play him Valorant. Yeah, okay, it's worked.
ये वाला गेम तो 100% G2 ही जीतेगी स्प्लिट
On their heels.
ये मैप खत्म है।
Similar duo, but they've got a great shot on Raga. Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar. Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but
XLG win 2 map and they take the third game.
To have a reveal, but again, XLG
स्प्लिट कितने ज़माने पर बाद चलने वाला है
and actually posted up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up, it's a firing squad, and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely destroyed.
स्प्लिट जब हारेंगे तभी भी इधर ही रहना।
4 rounds, and this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
checked out.
Winnable था ना पर ये Ascent? I don't know.
In the mix. Hunter's Fury.
Baby, चला तो चांद तक वरना शाम तक.
For XLG. To convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them.
तुम्हें कौन सी बोले का प्राइम गोट लगता है Demon 1?
What that could do for split.
Demon 1 का प्राइम was the goatest prime ever.
See.
कोई भी recreate नहीं कर सकता.
Here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it
क्या
out.
करने को हम कर रहे हैं?
Clearing the corners. They've had to learn
अबे
the
ये
hard
मैप
way.
डन है, वो लोग अभी डन कर देंगे, खत्म कर
Raga
देंगे.
again.
Split खेलेंगे.
Similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off this pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone. Follow up. Leaf, big round. No man gonna send him back now. Tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Killer Jogumu.
Oh! Get back onto the angle. But Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man, can they shut it down now? No Man on 3 himself. And again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially face the music. XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a map away from G2. And Trent is all that stands in their way. Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking! XLG!
बाप मुझे तो डर तो लग रहा है नहीं थे.
Pushing us to a third.
अगला भी डन है नो सीन. तू इधर ही रह.
Breaking that
इधर ही रह. इधर ही रह. स्प्लिट देख अब. मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, ये लोग शीलाई को फेंकेंगे लोअर ब्रैकेट में, फुट को देंगे, फुट को खाने के लिए. पंकिल भाई इनकमिंग. आ तो जाए पंकिल भाई. देख अभी दोनों चाइनीज टीम कुत्ते टाइप हारेगी. मुझे भी डर लग रहा है लेकिन XLG के लिए. भाई अगर आज XL जीत गई, वाइटैलिटी जो जीता सीधा फाइनल्स में होगा, अपर फाइनल्स. नहीं, पेपर एक्स वाइटैलिटी का विनर अपर फाइनल्स में होगा। 1 2 हाँ close I guess split up, not even close bro, trust me, not even close. One side is stomping baby, one side is stomping. Let's check split. मेरे को अब सड़ इसलिए रहा है क्योंकि ये लोग एसेंट में खत्म नहीं किए। वो 1 घंटा सोच के जो स्प्लिट पकड़े हैं ना, उसमें समझ में आ रहा है। 13-11 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स अगेंस्ट लेव। माँ कसम, इसमें तो इतना स्ट्रगल किए थे बे। 60% इंटरनेशनल में कहाँ खेला है इन लोगों ने? अगेंस्ट DRG they were 13-11 against DRG। अबे अकेला मारा था 35 किल, what the fuck। XLG के सामने ऐसा, तो वाइटैलिटी के सामने क्या होगा भाई? वाइटैलिटी तो मार देगी भाई, मजाक से हट के। अबे पहले EDG है सामने, उनको हरा के यहाँ जाएंगे तो भाई पेपर एक्स वाइटैलिटी, मे बी वाइटैलिटी विंस हियर। शिट, फुट को शीला गेमिंग चाहिए, इनको शीला गेमिंग दो भाई, को भूत बनाने दो चाइना को। यार 2-0 चांस अगेंस्ट द सेम टीम, मे बी असेंट पे वो लोग ने कॉम चेंज किया इसीलिए, क्या पता। लास्ट टाइम वो लोग असेंट डिफरेंट खेले थे, लास्ट टाइम उनका असेंट अलग था। 6-7% विन रेट था वो, तब भी हारे। लोअर फाइनल प्लेऑफ्स, अपर फाइनल प्लेऑफ्स, व्हाट? असेंट हारे थे 39। गुरु खेल रहा था अभी वो, ये अब इसके लिए कॉम चेंज किया इन लोग ने। एनआरजी से भी असेंट हारे थे, नहीं एनआरजी से असेंट जीते थे, फिर यूरो फिनिक्स चल गया था। नहीं, इसमें ट्रेंट लीफ चले थे ना भाई, इसीलिए ये लोग ने अच्छा कॉम्प लिया और जीत गए। 16 को रीमैच, 16 को रीमैच किसका? 16th को, ओ 16 को होगा बड़ा।
17th क्या गेम है
वो भाई? हैदरा भाई पहले ये बात सुनो, फुट के अगेंस्ट अभी शीला गेमिंग जाएगी, और फिर उसके बाद अगर G2 EDG से जीत गई,
इसलिए देखो G2 पे अटका हुआ है,
तो फिर उसके बाद फुट वर्सेस EDG वापस होगा।
What are you in saying?
हाँ नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ कि फुट के अगेंस्ट अगर वापस EDG लगी तो।
बटा मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि G2 हगने वाली है।
नहीं, स्प्लिट वो लोग ने क्या बोलते हैं, हैप्पी में 35 मारा था, तब जाके जीते थे, तब जाके जीते थे 13-11 ड्रैगन रेंजर के अगेंस्ट, इसी टूर्नामेंट उनका लास्ट स्प्लिट था।
ओए सेक्सी लग रहा है यार हर्ष। ओह भाई,
यप
क्या सेक्सी लग रहा है?
सेक्सी
मैं बता दूं हर्ष भाई कैसे लग रहे हो?
हाँ
अब छोड़ो, नहीं बोलूंगा।
अबे यार
तुम कैसे
हाँ देखो, ये है ना सोच होती है इंसान की, जो ठनंग ठनंग बोलते रहती है बस।
तुम हो,
सोच बदला दुनिया बदलेगी। यप,
तुम ऐसे मत बदलना बस।
A famous guy said once,
हाँ,
मैं बॉटम फ्रैग नहीं, नीचे से टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा हूँ, सोच बदलो दुनिया बदलेगी।
कौन था वो ग्रेट गाय?
A very famous YouTuber.
का पता नहीं, सोपरी लग रहा है।
सोन पापड़ी के
यो,
अरे भाई, पर तुम्हारे उतने बाल उग भी सकते हैं क्या?
Well,
I guess वो बहुत सारे बाल है।
Yeah, it can be possible. AI है तो मुमकिन है। कहाँ थे हम भाई? यहीं पे गए थे। हाँ। अरे अब मम्मी ने दिला। अरे ये भी देखे थे? नहीं ये नहीं देखे थे भाई। सारे पॉइंट्स हार गया। लव यू। आज के लिए नो मनी रैंगेस।
बैंक अकाउंट में डाला है।
दिखा भाई।
जी also
इसका
Breeze
रैंक
are
है।
offers a good
अरे
price.
हाँ, इतना झुक के खेलता। लेट के खेलता क्या उसके ऊपर?
भाई उसने ग्लास पैड लिया है।
ग्लास पैड नहीं है वो, क्लॉथ पैड है।
ग्लास पैड नहीं है?
नहीं नहीं,
I
that's a
don't think
cloth.
so.
It's a cloth pad.
He must be like
Gold. Yeah.
Silver.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
यो भाई कैसे यार गेमर लोग हैं भाई आजकल इंडस्ट्री में। TG_gamers
बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई।
थैंक यू।
आर खेलना स्टार्ट किया था आपको।
वाओ।
सेटअप है और ये मेरा गाने सुनने की सेटअप और ये मेरी
क्या
रूम है।
गाने सुनने की अलग
सेटअप।
वो कहाँ पे?
स्पीकर है ना,
ये
स्पीकर
रहा भाई, वूफर लगाया ना भाई ने।
रूम है बढ़िया। और एक और चीज है भाई, तुम्हारी वैलोरेंट को बताओ, सबसे गंदा है भाई। वाईफाई चला गया था यार। 100 साल की बैन कौन देता है? 100 साल।
ओ माय गॉड।
क्यूट छेड़ रहा है तो तुमको।
नहीं यार, एप्रिशिएटिंग बोलते हैं उसको। हाँ ये भी गाना बचा है।
Oh hello bro.
Wow, the dedication to do that is diabolical.
Bro works in a service center. What is that setup, bro?
Thank you for the potty snap chain. Hush bhai, I bought Prime Bundle in V26 bundle. Congrats, Pasha. Congrats. कम्मो वो ये देखे अपन। ये घास फूस क्यों खा रहे हो? हाँ बेशरम पोटैटो ताई, ऐसा सब मत करा करो। ये ज्यादा फ्लफी वाला है वे।
ज्यादा फ्लफी वाला है वो। हेड एंड शोल्डर से शैम्पू करता होगा।
नो प्रो।
हेलो ब्रो।
गरीब का सेटअप। आजकल के गरीब ना भाई, आजकल के गरीब भी गरीब
नहीं
नहीं
मानता
रहे।
तू गरीब है भाई, तू अमीर है यार दोस्त।
यो ब्रो हैज मर्सिडीज।
तेरे पास एक पीसी है, हाँ घर में लाइट है, गेम खेलने मिल रहा है, तो तू कैसे गरीब हुआ?
ओए
ब्रो सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ अप्रिशिएशन है वो। मर्सिडीज में कुछ बनाया उसने।
यो
और तभी उसको कैलेंडर भी मिला उसके साथ बे।
क्रेजी। बटा ये करना, मतलब अगर तू मर्सिडीज में है तो हम लोग को कुछ 50% वगैरह डिस्काउंट दे। ज्यादा नहीं, फ्री नहीं मांग रहे।
75 भी चलेगा वैसे, अगर आ सकता है तो। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 फ्रेंड अखिलेश भाई। उदास में तो अच्छे नहीं लगते, उदास का से थक गया यार मैं।
अरे अच्छा फुल नहीं दिखा तेरे को? अरे बेचारा रे,
ऑलमोस्ट 2 घंटा में
किसी को पूछ लिया
गेम भी खेला था।
क्वेश्चन है?
चलो मैच चालू।
किक
आ जाओ।
Could you imagine? Twice in one day. The Chinese region having two teams to back like this.
Not one more China game, please.
To this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand.
Shut down Happy Way, we win.
And I think as well, this is just a display of complacency in certain
कल
parts.
पीछे तो ये टिच पे होना दोस्त।
Vinny kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise, now they're under pressure. And again, we always talk about the resilience of this roster, but if you've not got those rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves, I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for
क्या कॉम पे?
I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map. But it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Yes. You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion.
Split nikal lenge.
G2, what he said, put to task once more.
Attack में अच्छा निकाल
here
रहा
in the
हूँ
pistol, but it's been all XLG.
How लोग 3 लोग setup पे बे?
So far in this series. Catch on the flash here. Will confirm presence.
40 seconds.
Place for XLG to have the 3 players too. So
why many split?
35 seconds as well. G2 leaving this quite late.
I'm telling you,
the paranoia on contact. Don't know if they're going to commit. Yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through.
20
There's
seconds.
still 2 players here. One of them being Leo. They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysor, but his name's in the feed, so they certainly know now. It's going to be another.
लंबा wait क्यों करे बे?
I mean, you look at the timing here. Again, I noted the util, but
1 घंटा wait
for the
किए इसके
snake
लिए
bite to
बताओ.
come through. Talking about XLG being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. G2 find the opener.
Allah, bro.
They are able to actually sidestep here.
इतना wait की Viper molly भी थी.
Immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if it's a continuation, yeah. Said we're still asking for that adjustment.
They're ahead of this. Oh, but he's still got the damage. Happy way with 3. Valen, it's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic, not that good. XLG, they look locked in, Mike. They look confident. They've got a nice little approach to it, cool, calm, and collected.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, पिस्टल ही था.
Hold down Mouse One here.
भाई, ये अकेला ही मारता है ये मैप पे. माँ कसम उसको शांत क्यों नहीं बैठा रहे?
Nothing to write home about in round 2. Dare I say it, poised for another bonus conversion.
If they win this bonus,
that's got to be the first nail in the coffin, right? You get that?
Looking here. You're going to maintain most of the bite.
पिल गए. अरे रुक जा भाई. 2 राउंड हो गए. चुप बैठ जा.
If they see fit. Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early into split. Again, just a receptive start here. They might just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's
लाइट गई
no
हाँ.
surprises.
आ जाएगी वे.
But
थाने में इतनी लाइट क्यों जाती है? अबे आजकल हर जगह है भाई.
Build too much. The flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't
नवी मुंबई में भी हो रहा है
a
आजकल
little bit
बहुत.
of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present. Going late into bonuses. Again, this is. I'm getting concerned. We're battling in middle against Ghosts.
अभी तक टाउन नहीं 1 घंटा हो गया.
Bro, they are so cooked.
Well, the Snakebite Raga going to be able to slow things down as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big.
भाई क्या टाइमर चल रहा है तुम्हारा?
It's taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site. No split through main just yet. Smoke going to fade. Now it's a 3 fight on the pillar. Back in we go. Jorgamo and Trent in unison doing some work. Finally, they get some stability.
नहीं मैं बोला क्लच भाई उधर अगर वो स्लो डालता ना.
Certainly doesn't. Still confident.
15, 14.
You're no man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch here off the dog.
Leaf is down low.
बहुत बफर हुआ मेरा 4-5 बार.
साइमर बाद में लाइट निकलती है.
अभी एक और बार.
Misses Leaf though.
आजकल
it's one of those players you'll have
I
to
guess
always keep
बहुत सारे illegal constructions है ना. उसके कारण बहुत ज़्यादा ये हो रहा है. क्या बोलते हैं? लोड पड़ रहा है.
You could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in.
उसके कारण बहुत लाइट जा रही है.
Can remove some of these rifles.
I mean that's
as
lovely
good.
outcome.
As good a start as converting this bonus.
Last player standing.
There we go. Well, that's the first hurdle to at least keep the weaponry, the awareness, but going to be beaten to the punch on this. And now No Man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but he does get the upgrade. So he won't be punished too harshly coming back in.
Can they stabilize off one?
भाई मेरा DPS कितने देर चलेगा पता नहीं.
Seen that same sort of bravado that
आज 2 बार लाइट चली गई है already.
In some of those situations, in all XLG coming out of Ascent. Talking about halfway, Valen and Trent alongside that. I'd say opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga certainly happy to do so. Side, I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit, and the TP for Lysor, but won't be available here.
Chat में बहुत सारे लोगों ने PKMs में XLG select किया है.
Raga get going on this because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience.
Even the ball doesn't know that
again,
it is the ball.
I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how
G
late
को
it
बाहर
felt.
निकाल दी
They
शायद
were walking a little bit, I guess, unawares in towards B if it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough.
I जब recharge होता होगा ना, नहीं पर तभी भी चलता रहा ना.
China number 2.
China number
G2 सबको हरा दिए भाई China वालों को.
Up middle, the rest kind of
that was old China.
American China. Towards that B main side.
Last Masters China.
Looking to at least provide some support.
They're already ahead of the
in here, yeah. Lysor missed the timing a little bit, but Paranoia will slow them down. He does get the kill onto John. He gets a second as well.
Oh, it could have been a 5-2. Valen's barely alive. Left on 21, they had to run away with a tail between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple to hope for that, but I thought they beat the timing on the smoke.
Speaking of timing, 20 seconds. I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
भाई अभी मेरी आज तीसरी बार लाइट गई है.
I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor, you know, good utility work.
He misses the timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit off it in the end. It thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem there, but G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were tipped to be top 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever you want to put them. You could argue, yes, Paper X may be the team to beat, but G2 was in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
I just come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control here. Oh, I saw. There's nobody able to scale forward off this.
अच्छा वाला स्ट्रीमिंग करने का हारने तो वाली है.
G2 to a degree on the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it before. They came in, kind of gave him that little extra boost. You got that confidence.
Listening to one of the timeouts as well. Like,
mate,
what is being discussed?
Light नहीं आ रही है.
Certainly the
BT
ones
हो
on
रहा है.
Ascent where cover going out. Looked so flat coming out of it as well.
Saturday को light जाती है ठाणे में.
ले ban खा.
Now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space.
भाई आज 12 बज गई ना, संडे हो गया. अब क्यों?
Confidence a question for him.
What Sunday आ गया?
Certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
14 तारीख.
Have the wind in his sails.
शुरू हुआ था.
To at least be present.
ये भाई क्या speed run है.
Yeah, able to control.
follow कर रहा हूँ भाई किक पे. Love you मेरे भाई. Hero sweetie.
A pivot towards mid.
Okay, again, similar look, but this time a bit faster, about a minute, but no further commitment behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol's looking fantastic from XLG so far.
Yeah, the timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact play. There's Raga, back in the fight.
Silent.
Now the only one on the site, though, has the help coming in from Lysor already. Paranoia sent in to slow down the
Could have been G2 versus G.
on this. 30 seconds, they pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway waiting, gets one, but trades his life. 25 seconds, 2 of them are on the run.
20 seconds B पे और उसके बाद B में ना already.
All of the space outside of B main.
That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back in towards Pillar.
You can hear it now.
There it is, call should be made. Still 2 satchels, 10 seconds.
Swing and miss!
Baby Bay gives to a lifeline!
He just has to play time there.
Oh!
The satchel!
No way! No way!
He's got it!
Oh my God!
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play.
ऐसा हुआ है पता है एक बार?
A miracle gift. Baby
ऐसा हुआ है एक बार
let that one go now. Raga. One left and one right. How you split in this fight? Gonna spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
एकदम बराबर 4 सेकंड पे ये हुआ.
Those aren't the rounds you want to see from G2.
That was so fortunate that Satchel wasn't. I mean, it's less than a second away. It feels like.
भाई बेबी भी तोड़ा क्यों नहीं वो Satchel?
This is just
look at it.
one of the wildest situations.
उसको लगा होगा रेडियस में नहीं आएगा.
Yeah, fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds, but so much at stake here.
I'm not good yet. I'm not good yet. I still.
I mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's not like, yeah, cool. G2 back in control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe no one could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it stands, defined by a Satchel and a second. And the scoreline at 3-2.
वो मेरा UPS टैं करने लग गया.
Couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
What you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds. Maybe even close enough to hear a step or two there, but doesn't look like he's calling a rotation in. That's another miss, though.
जोगमू के पैर के बीच में मारा है.
Indicator. But look at the gap on the minimap. G2 are going to expect a second player here for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight? Oh, and he does! Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as well. Hold on. But luckily, Babybait's cleared Raga, so the site is actually open
nice
for business. Jorgamo going to deny Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know that Lysor is here.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying here. Hold your breath. There was a chance. As it may have been, he took down 1v2.
Still a
1v2.
Winnable.
Still got Util to play with.
They've got no idea. He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a swing! Brilliantly handled in the end. Bold, but G2, it is clutching a straws.
बेफालतू का टाइम दे रहा है. अरे मैं नहीं दे रहा मेरे भाई, तू अपने आप स्पैम करे जा रहा है, इसलिए हो रहा होगा.
To find these conversions. I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath for G2 to even get themselves towards the site.
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah, a couple of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him. Looking to really take control of this space. And really command a heavier lean towards mid and towards B. But you need to see him find one or two.
And that's
absolutely.
My coin-based win condition here is that Raga activates, because otherwise they can just disrespect it. It becomes a little bit less of a threat. It becomes something you can deal with later. So it's not necessarily the numerical value, but it needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel there's room there to work, they will do. So again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that. They know a player's off. They're happy to feed into that.